Pickle is off limits now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, right here, baby. This is so awkward. YouTube, hello? Welcome in. Gam, hello. Welcome in. Perfect timing. YouTube, we're playing Disco Elysium. This is more than likely going to be the last part. We're going to see how far we can get today. That sky animation is superb. Oh yeah, the thingy, yeah. Yeah, that was cool. You'd wish they'd make tattoos like that? That would be super cool, actually. That'd be hella cool. Only you could find an artist that kind of could do that. Alright, so... Gam, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. What am I doing? Oh, I remember you said increase shivers or something. Where's my to-do list? Oh shit, I didn't realize I could hold tab and it highlights everything. Figure that out right now. Alright. Monday, Tuesday. Find money for rent. Oh, I have to give the guy rent. Write down your badge. You put the clothes in the chest. Victim's tattoos. Get 2 signatures from oh, I can get 2 signatures from this guy. Ask around about tattoos, possible meaning. Oh. Oh, that's the wrong thing. The smoker on the balcony. Locate. Oh, yeah, there's that thing. Determine where the shot came from. Get a map from the bookstore and use it on Klaji's window. Okay. Make Titus give up Ruby's location. Ruby was an organizer. Who the fuck is Titus? Okay. Go talk to Titus again. Alright. So what happened to that lady you rizzed in the beginning? Oh. A lot. We talked to her, but a lot happened. The Hardy boys in the dining room. Oh yeah, Titus. Yeah, the fuck boys. Alright. There's something she wants to tell you. Joyce? Okay. For this stream and this stream only, Lemsford is allowed to backseat me. And only Lemsford. Alright, Titus, man. Turn this back up. What's up, man? I need you to give me Ruby's location.
What is it?
Can I have options? I talked to Klaji. Now I need... Oh, yeah, the girl by the boat. Because I fucking said so. She's your real leader. I'm gonna level with you. She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Lely's killer. I have seen her in the laudanum-induced delirium. The paranormal instinct whispers her name in my ear. Look, I need to pin this on someone, and I've decided to pin this on her.
You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the only man responsible for this unit. Get with it, or fuck off.
How many times must I tell you?
Yeah, fuck off!
What are you telling me?
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you.
Alright, so not that option either.
Ruby is missing. If
That
you
was
hide
such a
from the
long
police
censor
in
for
murder
that
investigation,
short word.
You become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's
Oh, that didn't
just
work.
legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep.
Only 'cause I
sticking
want
around,
to.
Titus. You'll be
Very
surprised
low.
at how
Oh, so this
quickly
probably would have been
terror
0% if I didn't do
presents
that.
itself If you keep looking.
Present a solid theory?
Nothing is happening.
Alright, I figured that was
The
gonna
pieces
fail.
are there, but they remain unconnected.
No, we can do this.
Sorry, you're not coming up with anything. Again, the pieces are there.
Squint your eyes harder.
Here we go. Your mind is a relaxed.
Oh, I got morale
It's so
because...
nice and easy to give up,
Okay.
isn't it?
Cause
On
I
the
yeah
downside,
didn't want to do shit.
You
All
have
right.
no idea what you were supposed to do now. I could have debriefed you. Blissful idiot.
All right. See you later, man. I'll go fuck off, sir. As your best wishes. All right. Where am I going? Oh, I have to come up with a theory? Oh, shit. I should have saved. Oh, fuck.
It's
I
you
could just
again.
start over if I want
What
to.
is it?
I have to come up with a theory? You piece of shit. I need to put skill points into logic. That's just a theory, a game theory, exactly. Where's my logic at? Don't I have clothes that up my logic? Hold on. Empathy. Bullshit. Logic. Okay, that's that one. Alright, this one does logic. Let's do that. Probably do, but a point needs to be in to activate the check again. Okay. Well, I think I'm close to a point. What do I got? I need 40 more points. Does that lady give me more points if I keep talking to her? Over here by the boat. I don't think I did everything with her. She can, but I think you should go to the bookstore and get a map. Oh yeah, to do my other objective. This one? Oh, and use it on our window. Oh yeah, because we were just oh. And then we go back to her anyways. Okay. Take it to the roof of the Whirling Rags and check out the window that was replaced. Oh, Klaji is the bitch that we rizzed. But Fluff, you're gonna go see, we're gonna see her again. I don't have much money. Alright, hey, where do you keep the maps at? What's up, lady?
You broke down the back door. The wall.
I sure the fuck did. That was like 2 parts ago, but I sure the fuck
Gone
did.
now. Dark psychic
Sometimes
energy
it's necessary to
reaching
resort to
onto my-
extreme
I
measures.
suppose it's all over now.
Exactly.
I guess there's no escape. Just a door? This place is cursed, detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing.
Yeah, there was a weird
Just
like
look at the
bear
sheer
thing,
amount of
bear
companies
freezer
that
up
have
there.
failed in this
Did we
house.
keep that dead body in there, or did we eventually move it?
I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken
think
the
we
door,
moved
the
it.
curse is coming to get me as well.
Yeah,
Host
good riddance.
Almighty, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that
Curses aren't real, ma'am.
Oh, blessed be your
The,
name.
the body's still up there? Great.
Of course you would think that. You're nothing but a policeman.
Yeah, exactly. I ain't no supernatural, bitch.
You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do.
Her facade has dropped. Now you see the curiosity behind the fear.
Ah, okay.
Before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
I sensed
You
her
did?
presence.
Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped
I'm just
entity
making
must
her
be
seem
connected to
as
the
crazy as
curse
possible.
Ever since I first saw her. Did you see that she lives inside the chimney?
Chimneys aren't big enough for anyone to live there. The passage between heaven and hell, of course. Yeah, exactly.
That chimney is part of the building's central furnace.
The
and it's
passage
enormous.
between heaven and hell.
She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume.
That just doesn't taste
You
right.
should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, but thank you. It's one of these shelves.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of
this
paranatural
shit.
literature.
Yeah, the maps. the maps.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden
Yeah.
inside the alcove. They're
Makes
held
sense.
up by small pins. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Map of Martinez. This could work, maybe.
Yeah, I need the matinees one, right? Get a map and use it on her. Oh, does it matter? Alright, well, he told me matinees, so we'll get the matinees, I guess. Oh, this is like, I can steal it? Oh.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Thanks. It's 90 cents. I honestly thought that map was going to be a little more expensive, but I guess we're good. Alright, let's go back up to our Riz girl's mirror, or window. This way. I guess we get to say hi to her again. I wonder if she's still sipping her coffee up at the front. Or up top. What's up, man? Hey, I don't have money to pay you for another stay.
Hello?
Hello, cat lady. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Alright.
The same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman.
Oh shit, okay, it
A
is.
ray of
I have a map.
motion extends from the man's
Extrapolates
map
the radius to
through
include
the
all the
window
matinees.
to the roof.
Hello, Devin. Hello, hello. Welcome in.
widening into a radius. According to your map of
Extrapolate.
the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B
Have I
prime
tried
for
already? I have to
boardwalk,
pee already.
B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Alright. Look at the B prime.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Oh, damn. Alright, B double prime?
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely
But that's the
of
most
these
likeliest?
positions.
20%?
Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it.
I don't know what the
Possibly
A
from a
prime
tent.
is, but we'll have to look.
No, too far-fetched. 1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinez, perhaps.
Wasn't
There
A
are
prime?
islets
We'll listen to it again,
badly
but I thought it
charted
was,
by the UD. The shot would have been a small miracle. 5%.
Do you think the shot could have come from
There is
further
an
than the
extremely
roof?
narrow field of view
In
from
Martinez.
the bay to the window.
Ooh.
Between
I could just blink and leave.
And 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets
don't remember what A
is
was, but-
questionable.
We have another option.
From where, precisely?
Let's say B prime, B double prime, B triple prime.
I see you
Sure.
have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be
Really?
the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
Okay, so investigate doomed commercial area. Search for... Oh. No. Check the boardwalk for bullet. Check the island and Land's End. Okay. Now I have to find those areas. Oh, just for Buffalo, we'll talk to the lady. We'll say hi. What's up, girl?
Officer,
It's a fine day for questions.
The fine day for questions? Yeah, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi. Alright, time to find all these places. Yeah, we said hi to the lady. And then she's gone. So I'm assuming that they're in one of these 3 places. City Prime is the one, but you need a boat and need to be day 3. Titus doesn't need to cooperate, I don't think. Okay. I don't even know where the fuck to go. Where the fuck to go. Well, it's pretty, kind of late. Where's the boardwalk, just to waste some time? Oh shit. There's a map here. Church, Hanged Man, I'm here, the Martinez. Church. This map isn't very, informational. On the other side of town. The rest of the game is pretty much, but doesn't open up until tomorrow. Oh, okay. You'd read the day out? Okay, I have a book. Wait, I think I need to pay the guy. I need to get some money. Evening, Mataniel. So welcome for the pics. So welcome. Hello, Mataniel. Yeah, welcome in. Do Sherlock Holmes thingy for the clues. If that was a sniper, then there's going to be 3 marks creating a triangle from a tripod. Yeah, exactly. There's going to be 3 little dust marks down there. And there's going to be some residue, of course. And there's going to be, like, I don't know, something else. Do I need to do this today? Active. No, I need to do this today. I need 20. Yeah. I need to do this today. Guys, I might have to take a piss break. I know we just started, but it's been 17 minutes since we started. I might have to take a piss break. Devin has hydrated me twice. And this thing tastes weird. I'm gonna grab a glass too, and we're gonna pour it out together, and we're gonna see why it tastes weird. I just got it today. It's not like it expired, is it? I don't know where the expiration date would be on here. Oh, I found it. No, it expires in 2027, so it should be fine. Grab a glass, will you? Exactly. I will. Alright, so I need to make 20-some bucks. And then I'll go to bed. And then I'll read the day out. See, Devin's hydrated me again. Devin's gonna increase the, Do I have that shot put ball? I think so. I do. To sell such would be a sin. Oh, to sell it would be a sin. Yeah, where do I... Oh, I can sell it! But selling it would be a sin. Go ask the lady by the boat for money? Alright. Since selling it would be such a sin, we're gonna go ask the lady by the boat. When I get there, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. It's alright. 20 minutes in, pee break. It's okay. Or into the recording. 40 minutes into the stream. And then we'll be so back. Alright. Lady by the boat, I'm gonna ask for some money, but first we're gonna go to the bathroom. YouTube will be right back. Did that pause? I don't know if that paused. No, it didn't. We'll be back, YouTube.
Good.
YouTube,
What
welcome
can I help
back.
you with?
We're back. I know you gotta stir it occasionally. Alright? I was getting ready for stream. So I went downstairs to get stuff for stream ready, and went back upstairs and it was burnt. It is amateur hour, right, Lemsford? I don't know how to cook. I made fucking mac and cheese for dinner. Alright. Give me some money. Where's the money option? I talked to Everett.
And
Finally, time to choose.
Oh, wait, I don't want this option. How did you like Mr. Clare? He's a beautiful man. Okay. Is a hero of the workers' movement. He's a bloated rainbow socialist. I can do business with him. For a socialist, he's reasonable. Okay, that's kind of indifferent. He's not a champion I have chosen. I wish to swear featly to you and cause the capital. It's not important if I liked him. I was doing my job.
of course, he must have his practical uses.
Ever notice that mug has
How else
two
could he have
meanings,
kept his
neither of which
position all
bear
these
any
years?
kind of similarity?
Or
Exactly.
wait,
Yeah, a
actually-
mug, a large cup, or a mug, a person's face. Like, you got a dumbass mug.
He could have kept it with corruption. Fantastic, verm-like
Or if you're from
corruption
the
that reaches
UK.
into the bowels of the earth.
A stupid person. You're a mug.
The RCM does not pick sides.
I was
in
growing
this,
up, my
and
cousin
I hope it doesn't
didn't know
come
what
up
a
from
mug
now on.
was.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself.
What? That clearly
However,
says
if you
worm.
felt like discussing something, how could I stop you?
Oh yeah, getting mugged.
Are we
Yeah,
not
you could
human?
fucking get shanked and your
Are we
shit
not
stolen.
curious to hear another person's
Yeah, that is one.
take? It's only natural.
If a mugger,
We would only be
not saying that again,
gossiping.
could mug mugs, how many mugs would the mug mug? No, shut the fuck up, Lemsford. You're only saying whoa because I said I wasn't saying that again. Relax.
Tell her she'll like you for it.
What?
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
He asked me to open the door. He asked me to deliver an envelope. I'd rather talk about something else for now.
Of course, Until then, is there any
You're on a
pri-
boat.
Yes, I am.
Not a lot of people on boats, are there? I feel like you're clipping that now. You haven't said anything. Does she have a name? Do you have a license for this boat?
Of course there are.
I didn't? Okay.
We're
Don't
on
worry,
an
I clipped
archipelago.
my
How else
one
are we
part
supposed
where
to get
it sounded
around?
like I almost said it, and I even got comments on the YouTube clip that I made of people thinking that I said it, which I didn't. I was looking for a specific type of material in Subnautica, and I kept having to say the word, the material name over and over. And after a while, I was like, I need to stop saying this. No one would have assumed you were saying anything else other than that, only I went there? No, Devin, anybody will make that out of anything. Anybody watching this will be like, wow, what the fuck she said? Now, in chat, of course, live right now, people watching chat, absolutely. What was the material name? The murder mystery game. Yeah, this game. What are we talking about?
Yes, we are.
We're on
We
an
are on
archipelago?
Lucayo.
Archipelago. Caillou? I thought we were in Ravachol. So I haven't seen anyone else sail a boat around here.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Lucayo.
Sounds
I
great.
haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Ravachol industrial harbor.
Same as
It's
in
not a
pennies.
time.
Yeah. What comes after a penny? Before a dime.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the
I
city
stopped saying
and
it
the
because
islands.
people were getting very confused as to what I was saying.
She's having a good
It's
time
that's
arguing
Lumsford,
with
that's
you.
one of those words where
Too good.
before when I was saying when I was like I'm gonna get canceled for accidentally saying something that I shouldn't because of how often I mess up words, that's one of those words. There's not a money option. Might have to sell the yeah, the ball, yeah.
Good. Of course, Detective.
Alright, see you fucking later, dude.
Wow, you work hard. Oh,
I do?
yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide. Oh,
Guess
yeah.
I do.
Like a horse, a workhorse, for hard work.
Oh, what hard work
Look
do I
at
do
yourself.
exactly?
You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh.
I fucking ride till I die,
You
bitch!
didn't make. That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas.
Ew, shut the fuck up.
It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer.
There's pawning stuff off to that suspicious Roy guy. You could say I took some money from the Manana guy too.
You didn't log that in as a donation either. Yeah, you're in. He did. Sure. Are you rich?
No, I'm not.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You
thank you,
almost
man.
rode yourself
Fuck
to the grave.
taxes. Oh, sorry,
You're
I'm
still
fucking taxes.
Practically a hobo. Why is that?
You're still practically a hobo. Oh, fucking taxes, man. Because I don't collect shit. The system's broken.
Boo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down. Because
Alright, why
of the
am I so poor?
taxes.
Yeah,
Gino's
fuck
got the
taxes, man.
jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much.
Bro,
as
I
sneeze.
sneezed earlier. I'm broke, guys.
Every time you wipe your ass,
Save-
they got their direct and their indirect modes
Save
of
fare is
taxation.
everywhere. He is.
Sales
It is.
tax, excise duty, extraction tax, alimony, one tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you. It's 98% of all your money.
Damn. You're getting taxed to wipe your ass? I guess so, dude. Well, yes. Because the toilet paper costs money. So you are getting taxed every single time you wipe your ass. So make sure you use 2 squares per wiping ass. 1 square for wiping the piss. But Devin, you got a dick, so you don't really have to wipe. Unless you want to be super cleansly. No fucking way! I guess I'm a free market fundamentalist now.
Here you go, hustler. Fight the righteous fight.
Oh, I can
Free the
think
people.
about stuff now.
Keep it real. Keep it street.
Alright. Can't unlock this because I really don't know how. We'll just do what we have so far, I guess. Alright. Let's go, what were we doing? Oh, I gotta go sell my stuff. That's not gonna get me there, though. I need $20. Or I don't know how many cents I need. Or how many cents it is. Yo, Mr. Pawn Shop guy. What the fuck are they doing? So, yeah, it's $20 for the night, and it's like 13 something. The ball is like 13 something. I don't know how many cents it is.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Something to sell.
Let me have a look.
I have a fascinating photo of a corpse.
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects.
Alright, fuck you,
Photic
bitch.
paths, counter radiance. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Oh, I'll have enough. Yeah, that's plenty. Yo, just enough. I'm $13. Alright, see you fucking later, man.
Another time.
I am 13 cents over. We'll be good. Alright, now we can read for the rest of the day. I'm gonna need $20 for tomorrow, though, I think, but we'll be fine. Hey, man, I got money.
Can I help you?
About my bill for
Got the
tonight.
20 real? Good.
There you go.
You got the room for the night, but remember...
You'd
you'll
read
need
to day 3
another
and then
20
cross the
real
bridge, which is gonna be
tomorrow.
past the pawn shop. Okay.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
Yeah, fuck you, dude. There's a tax for everything. Some countries have a special tax for staying at some places, mostly in the mountains, because the air is better. Okay. Yeah, the air is better, so we're taxing you for that air you breathe. We're taxing you to live. You get a free house tomorrow, but hopefully this will be the last sleep. Oh, awesome. Well, if we get a free house, we're gonna sleep in the free house. Yeah, air tax. We're in fucking the movie The Lorax. Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die. Where's my book at?
In your hand, you hold Dick Mullen, and the story is belayed, but also extremely accurate. In you,
Alright,
2
keep reading.
days late, desperate to clear his name.
What's the matter, detective?
The lieutenant, of course, Mullen didn't do it. Deneuve not only is the local police captain a typical the kid doesn't exactly have Dick Mullen's man. Outwardly, he would certainly have. A typical the kid doesn't exactly have Dick Mullen's man. One evening, yes, comfort and pleasure. The man's, that's just Dick Mullen's. As the two, I love you. The name of always aim, whatever it is. Mullen,
Fuck.
when Mullen comes, Mullen
Double
the
fuck.
heat is, can you solve the case?
I got
What
some
is it,
questions.
detective? It's a danger. What's
Oh,
the
this is
matter?
a- I
You
haven't
know
been through
everyone.
this
There
set
was
of
never
options
Dick
before.
Mullen, you're no target. For a moment. From no, you won't find the answer. There was never a time.
You
when
slow down, you're trying to listen? We've listened to all of this
from
already.
nowhere, you
Last
won't find
part,
the answers. Is it
one,
really
yeah,
so
last
deep?
part,
Like
we
what?
fucking,
What
we
do you
fucking
even
listened to this
have?
already,
Just-
okay.
But then, what does
I'm
this-
just trying to
So,
get through.
Who did it, detective? Who killed Charlie Spillane and Deanna Deneuve?
Oh, guys, who killed him? I never made it to this part. This is how people speedrun the game. It takes about 40 minutes. Oh, damn. In-game. Loved him.
What? That now go on. You begin. You try. Dozens of pages scatter across the floor.
Too bad, detective. If it's any
You don't read in the game?
consolation, and on
Whoa.
the front,
In your hand, you hold 4/5
I just love
of Dick
to.
Mullen. Why? In your
Alright.
the cover, the tag.
are you really? Well, you.
When was the why? In your why? In your why? If you the story Spillane, but also it's 2 days late, desperate to clear.
What's the matter?
The lieutenant, of course, Deneuve not outwardly. He would certainly have the one evening. Yes.
Yeah, we're
Come
just,
as the
guys,
two
we're just
love
speedrunning.
The name.
Alright, do we want to make fun of Devin some more?
Who can you trust in this wicked?
Pretty sure you heard a
messed up
bunch of
world?
gibberish and then I love you and then more gibberish.
That's unfortunately your eyes.
ADHD playthrough? Oh, we're just trying to get it to double fuck. We're trying to get it to 10 o'clock so I can go to bed.
How do you know? In your hand. Why? In your hand. The cover. The tag.
Are you really reading that? Well, you.
When was the why? In your hand. Why? If you in the story opened Spillane, but also it's 2 days later. Mullen.
Pretty
is
sure-
arrested
oh, yeah, I
by
read
the
that already.
Vesper,
Yep, I read
desperate
both
to
of
clear
those.
his name. Mullen manages to
I made a
convince
breakthrough.
of course, Mullen didn't do it. Deneuve
Keep
not
reading.
only is the local police.
We're just trying to get
captain
it to
in
10 so I can go to bed. See, look, 30 minutes
So
passed.
is this one evening. Yes. Comfort and pleasure. As the two I love you. The name.
I love you. There it is. I love you.
Whatever it is. Mullen never hears. Who can you trust? That's unfortunately, your eyes might not be up when Mullen comes to Mullen. The
Double
heat,
fuck.
And you'll never know what happened in your
Guess that's in
hand.
then.
Why?
Start reading. Alright, we got 2 more
There's
hours.
truly no, if you insist.
Day 3 is
But
gay.
again, it's the story opens.
Day 3 is
with
gay,
an
apparently. Day 3 is great.
Detective
We
Dick
don't need the
Mullen is
gun.
greeted
Don't
by
take the
an
necktie
old
off
friend.
under any circumstance,
Spillane,
alright?
Also extremely.
Good, 'cause
2
I
days
haven't found the
desperate to
gun.
clear
What's the matter?
the lieutenant, of course, Mullen didn't. Deneuve revealed not only is the outwardly, he would certainly have one evening. Yes. As the two lovers share a post-coital cigarette, Deanna Deneuve turns to
Guys,
Mullen
I just
and
paid
said,
some
"I love
taxes."
you." The name. Always
There's
and
the I love
whatever
you
it
again.
is. Mullen, who can you
I
trust
fucking
in this
sneezed,
week?
so,
The lieutenant, when Mullen comes,
I paid more
Mullen
for
the
taxes.
heat, and you'll never. What makes you think this? How do you know? In your hand. Why?
Alright,
Yes,
couple more
The
minutes.
story Spillane, but also.
See, guys,
give
it only
time.
takes a second.
You've in your hand. You hold 4/5 of why.
Okay, well, hold on. I need a
the
couple more
story
minutes.
Spillane, but also extremely in your hand. You
Don't sneeze on me. Fucking make me, dude. Alright, time to go to bed. Thanks. Thanks, Devin. See you in the morning. Sayonara.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting, but it's yours.
Shut the fuck up.
The bed is still cold from the
Shut
wind
up!
blowing in from the broken window. The
You
mattress
just said
creaks
that.
as you close your eyes and try your heart.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away.
What the fuck is that?
No, you have to stay
Oh!
always half aware of yourself.
I wasn't expecting that voice to come through. Here we are again. Oh shit.
You're not cooperating, brother man.
No, you almost made me fucking choke on the. My mouth was full. I drank the rest of that. Oh. That was
It's your
horrible.
disgusting body.
Alright, shut the fuck up, man.
Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your
I was not
belly and
expecting
your
that voice.
sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up
Alright, don't call
into
me
a
fat.
fetal ball of safety, but you cannot.
You know, fetal position's not that bad.
Because of the pain.
Devin! Bro sounds like the lady in that Indian restaurant. Yeah. Who happens to not be Indian, guys. Okay. So we're not being racist. But you're not wrong.
And there's a lot
She
of
fucking whispers.
ever
speaks.
present in your organs. It's like every one of them has their own nasty soul. to
I just
sing.
have a glass here for no reason.
Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what
Are you
is
sure that's
ever
why
done
it's
to you?
moaning? I'm sorry, cells. It's all me. It's my fault. It's all the system's fault. The system failed me. This body's worthless anyways. No one does anything nice to it. Wow.
Now, you're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
These are my just desserts. I will endure this pain with dignity. I thought I was on the expressive to the silence. I'm an artist, and liver damage is my art. I think I need medical attention.
Oh, yes. They'll check you out, give you some pills, make it all okay. The Wonder Makers.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not
Alright,
happening.
limbic system.
They don't make new kidneys and livers in hospital. All you've got to do
No, but I
is
can get
pray
one from
to
somebody
God
else.
it passes.
Does that dead man still have a good
Stare
kidney?
at the flickering darkness.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I'm like that. I'm Peter File now in fucking Schedule 1. Just get me out of here then, back to the other place. I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them. Human beings will always betray you. Just get me out of here then, back to the other place. Human beings will
How
always
many
betray you.
promises have you kept lately?
Alright, shut the fuck up, man.
Harry?
My cats haven't
To the
betrayed me.
great
Go suck a dick.
see-through world. The tenderness.
Speaking of which, earlier today at work, me and Suited were doing something over by the doors. Literally, this lady from the apparel section from the fitting rooms is walking towards us, passes every single register with about 1,000 other workers there, walks towards us, stops at us, is like, "Excuse me, can I get somebody to open the fitting rooms for me? I'm in a rush." Bro, him and I both got enraged almost immediately. Somebody from the register that wasn't doing anything was like, "I'll go get somebody." It's just off, but
It's
anyways.
the women. Look out for the women. They're oath breakers.
Did you crash out? No, no. I turned and walked away while I turned. No.
Come now.
I almost did.
Humans have earned your trust.
No,
You theirs.
I'm pretty good at suppressing my anger when I'm at... People like to not be smart, and sometimes it's enraging. Like if I'm pulling a pallet full of bikes, like in boxes, unassembled, that's pretty large and wobbly, why the fuck would you walk right in front of me? Like, it ain't stopping. I ain't stopping this bitch. Either all the bikes are gonna fall on you, or this pallet's gonna run you the fuck over. It's either that or wait your turn. Like, dude, some people don't have common sense. I just punch my steering wheel on my lunch break and everything typically goes okay. I sit in the break room. I don't go to my car. No, I just, that's what I do here. When I come home and I stream, then I let out all my energy and it's good. And then sometimes I go to the gym and that's good also. Yeah, they definitely push my buttons.
What
It's
do
a
you
little
think you're
bit of
doing
an
right
understatement,
now?
but yes, they push my
Coming to
buttons.
some greater awareness. Look at all these lights blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts.
Sometimes,
You're
even the
just
fucking managers
pretending
don't
that
get
you're
out of our
asleep.
way.
Even to yourself.
We're pulling a pallet.
While the world
With a jack.
goes on without
Sometimes the
you.
managers don't get out of our way. And I refuse to get out of the way. Unless, of course, like, you know, sometimes I'll pull into the middle. But, like, most of the time, I just keep going. I'll slow down. Maybe I'll stop if we're trying to play a good game of chicken. But, like, if it's, like, you know, a couple old ladies, I'll get out of the way. Whatever. Most of the time, people just don't have common sense and think they're better than the workers. Yeah, with a sledgehammer. Yeah.
But it never seems
I
to
know
let
customer
you
service,
go,
but like,
does it?
dude, have some
Time
common
to
sense.
rise
Be
and wipe
courteous of
that
the people that are
shining
stocking
sweat
your
off
shelves.
as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Thanks, man. A lot of the times, I'm probably gonna get a lot of hate for what I've just said, but a lot of the times, dude, I'm fucking, I'll be looking at them, dead stare, and I'll be smiling. I'll be like, yo, what's up? Like, you know, customer service face. But then they'll see that I am not moving over, and they'll either get over, but like, I can fit down an aisle with them, but also they have an entire other side they can go to that I can't fit with. I can't fit my pallet in the other side, but they can fit. Some people don't have common sense. Alright, there's a few things we have to do on the other side of the bridge. Tons of good stuff. Step 1, find your car. Perfect. So if I found my gun, am I able to shoot people? That is unrelated
You were born in the year
to what I just said
07,
about work. Date
in
of
the
birth
last
generator.
year of the commune of Revachol.
Interesting. So, do I know when I was born then? Oh, 07. 07? Are we talking 1907 or 2007? I'm assuming 1907, but that's old as shit. If it's 19... Oh, wait, when did this game come out? You were born... Oh, it's 1951? Okay, so he's 41. Okay. Alright. That tracks. That makes sense. Alright. Anyways. So, I need to go over the bridge. Yo, Mr. Kim! Yo, what's up, man? Was there another game? There's another game that we played with another Kim. That I kept calling Mr. Kim. I don't remember what it was. What was it? It wasn't Schedule 1. I know there's a Kim in that game. But we played The Last of Us. I don't think there's a Kim in that. Maybe. Yeah, that's Mrs. Kim. But then there's just like a Kim. Yeah, there's no Kim in The Last of Us. I didn't think so. What the fuck's this bridge you're talking about?
couple of indicator lights are missing from this control
The
panel.
only thing that comes to
Loose
mind is
wires.
Kim Possible.
You grab the handle and pull the lever.
Secret task.
As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. Then, the water lock starts moving.
This is one skinny ass bridge. Yeah, that doesn't look safe. Okay. Oh, it locks into place. Okay.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain
This is the way.
wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sidetracked, not with everything that's going on.
Focus on one thing. Achieve it, then the
Focus, achieve,
That's the task chain.
and then next. Okay. What's this? My car should be just north. I think I gotta get up though. Thank you for the health. What the fuck is this? Jamrock sunglasses. Jamrock biker cop sunnies. Oh. Alright, what does this do? Visual visual calculus. Now we're gonna put on the yeah, Jamrock biker cop sunnies. Exactly. That's what we're doing. That's what we're rocking. No entry. Someone scribbled an inverted star. Cool. Alright, so not this way. I like how my footprints are on here. Oh, I got a fuel canister. Is this my car?
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. It must be cold and lonely down there.
In the
icy
water? A carriage in the sea? Where did
My
this
guess
come from?
is it started its journey from the plaza, where it backed through the fence.
Let's
I
investigate.
agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden, sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water.
Stomach
Why the
acid.
doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
Run your hand over the cold metal.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
Great, so we're not getting this out anytime soon. Also,
Moss and
I can't
sea life
make out
have
what this looks
already
like.
claimed
I
it
know
for
it's a carriage,
themselves
but
and initiated a slow
what's the make of this
decomposition
MC? Can I see
process.
the logo?
The logo is too deep in the murky water.
How
You
long
can't
has it been?
Make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
Great.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday. Let's wait for the
Yesterday,
low
Wednesday?
tide and see what's inside.
How
I
long
don't
will it
know.
take?
An hour or two, tops?
Oh, okay, that's not bad. Is Sam's car just smashed shit? Ah. Oh, we actually
As you
just
sit
waited.
down
Oh, we're on
in
the
old
fucking,
rusty
we're
playground,
on a,
the world
swing
around
set.
you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so.
Hey, Kim, push me.
Nothing but
me
the
push.
sound of seagulls
Whistle
high
a
above
tune.
in the sky, echoing like distant laughter.
Hold on, it looks very
Ice
blue.
cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Yes, it does.
What's your favorite blue thing?
Let me think about it.
Okay. Let's whistle a tune. 42%?
The tune on your lips.
Yo, we get to whistle a tune?
Yet
Let's go.
undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness.
Dude, based skill check.
The lieutenant gives you a quick.
I got morale,
glance,
but I'm like
then,
pretty healed up.
still looking straight.
Thank
ahead,
you. Holy shit.
joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic trill.
I don't hear the whistling.
The wind blows.
Guys,
In the distance, behind the church,
I have to pee
some
again.
vagrants are having an argument over a bag of tear they found in the reeds. Further away, a flock of seagulls lands. The clouds pass.
But like after the second time, then I'm good for the rest of the stream, pretty
like
much.
the hour hand on a timepiece.
Oh, we're zoomed in
30
now.
minutes have passed.
Are you sure?
Looks like this might take a while. Time to present.
Dude, it might take a while.
Discussion.
So was your dad also, you know... Well, I know I'm an advanced racist in game, but like, what the fuck? Oh shit. That's, oh, about pissed my pants. The tide sure is taking its sweet time. That's always an option? Okay. Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand in the river of leeches? Alright, so we're gonna do this one. Harry's just a fucking dumbass? Alright, we're gonna do that one.
Historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
That's so wrong.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You
Leeches
hear the
have been
distant rumble of the
used to
city.
prevent any
30 minutes
used to
pass.
prevent and even cure many ailments. Interesting. If you had to decide with either the strikers or the shipping company, who would you choose? Do you think I'll ever find my gun?
God, I hope so.
Damn. I've been thinking, if I put enough time into eating right and exercising, I could turn myself into a living weapon. Then I wouldn't even need a gun. Yeah. I don't think I'm ever gonna find my gun. The world is so big and my gun is so small. Alright, we're gonna do
Your
this one.
voice echoes on the water,
'Cause
strange
true.
and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Squint your eyes and say, is that my number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
Probably because it's my car, but I have to pee. 41 is his rank on the underground street racing hierarchy. Small fish, this one. Must be Tommy 41, the morning host of FM 41. And Jane's got a gun. Looks like the factory made a mistake and accidentally called this one that 41. Stupid factory. I hate guessing. Distract something. I hate guessing district something. Precinct something yeah, whatever the fuck these words are. Something municipal. I know that word. I can't pronounce it.
A precinct. Yes.
Yeah,
A
precinct
police
41. That's me.
Precinct
That's my
41.
car.
Your precinct.
Yes.
A massive pit opens up in your stomach.
I just
and
want to see the
most
car.
terrible feeling comes over you. You feel like you're about to faint and fall off the swing. Your hands get clammy and the air tastes sour.
Yo, Kim, give me a push. Push me off so I can
Oh
feel
God, Harry,
discouraged
what
and
did you do?
municipal. I don't think that's how you pronounce that. No. Mu. Oh. Municipal. Oh, municipal. Really? Interesting.
No, just nope.
Oh my god, it's mine! I drove my car to the sea?
I'm afraid so, yes. It
Oh
looks like you
shit,
drove your
I
police
damaged my
motor
morale.
carriage into the
Yeah,
sea
municipal.
After you jumped across the canal.
You could have just been like, you could have did mewing. You could have been like, mew. Ne. Si. Oh. It's okay. Alright, that's how you say that word, guys. What's it mean, though? I'm not gonna tell you. That's for you to figure out. I can't tell you everything in the world. Yay, she can read sometimes. I'm afraid so. That is my car. Maybe I was in pursuit of someone. Probably not. I was probably drunk. How do we get it out? I can still fix it. They're not gonna take me back after this, are they? The badge, the gun, and now this?
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a fourth thing you've lost.
Okay, search it. There's also a fourth thing you've lost.
More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined. Lost forever
My soul?
into the deepest of seas.
Things are going well. We were just whistling merrily. Yeah, let's see what's in there. My badge is in there. There's a little village to the west. There are 2 ladies there, and we gotta talk to both of them. Okay. Oh, I got experience. Let's go take a look. All right, but first, we're gonna go pee. YouTube will be back. YouTube, welcome back. Wait, what? Don't worry about it, Dev. We're searching the car. We're searching my car. Oh, my badge? My devoir? What's this? Interact.
Police badge on which you see the photo of a man. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my badge! Yo, more experience. Oh,
An intricate.
no, I don't want this. I don't want the dead body. I want the badge.
Police badge on
At least something.
encased
Study the
between
badge.
2 durable plastic sheets is a blue.
Lensford, what was the thing that you said that I should
watermark
upgrade my skill point
shape
in?
Of the street grid of Revachol.
There, you said it last time we played this.
You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and in
Shivers.
the lower
Okay, so I was right.
corner, your precinct.
Name
Harrier.
Dubois. Harrier.
For Harry. So you
Oh, dude, that's fucking
Then
worse
Arthur
than
was
Harry.
right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him your
Super
Harry
hard
Dubois
check
didn't.
incoming. Okay. Who fucking names their kid Harrier? Yo, I'm hairier than you. Yo, Hugh. Yo, you just doubled your fucking points, dude. Nice. You gambled away.
Please
All right,
do
Harrier
your
Dubois.
acquaintance,
I'm
Harrier
accepting it. I hate it, but I'm
the badge
accepting
in
it.
your hands shines as you rotate it.
Rank.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
What the fuck?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest.
I know what a
rank in the
lieutenant
RCS
is. What's a
that still
double?
does field
What
work.
is a double
I am a lieutenant.
Yefreighter?
The title of Yefreighter is added to your
The
rank
fuck
when
did
you
you just tell
decline
me?
a promotion to a higher
You
rank.
just call me a slur?
In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're double Yefreighter. There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's decontage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers.
Harry's
promote
a super
one
high
to replace
ranking?
their superiors, out of
Damn.
respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of.
He is an
policy
insanely
provided
good
by the
detective.
current
Exactly.
In your case,
See, I'm only on day
lieutenant.
3 and I'm about to figure it out. That's how good he is. That's how good I am. What is decomp? I thought my rank was drunk.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
Hopefully. It gives me hope.
Good.
All right. What is that?
Decontage is the hierarchical
Deco-
system employed by the Revachol
decontage.
Citizens Militia. It means counting down to 2s.
Okay.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings.
What kinks?
Kings like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Really? Well, thanks, man, for actually telling me. Thanks for explaining all of this. Don't mention it.
My pleasure.
Such a small yet precious thing.
Serial
That's
number?
just the serial number. Revachol,
Date of
Jamrock,
issue?
Precinct 41. 4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W.
So why the 4 months ago I got promoted and then I became an hysterical
A
drunk?
new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
But then I forgot
The
everything.
pain in your chest tells you you were working yourself to death to earn that rank. The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going.
Oh, that's probably why I drank
A
so
lot
much.
can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never
Yep.
easy on you.
Yeah, so I got drunk and then I lost all my memory.
I remember that time. That was a good time. We had a good work-drink balance going. What happened, man? Pump it up!
Pop it up, dude!
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
It's implied that what really went wrong with Harry is him buying that necktie.
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is. But then again, it's a legendary district.
He's heartbroken,
and
but
a hell
everything
of a
went off the
station,
rails
too.
when he bought that
It must
horrific
be an
necktie.
honor and a
Interesting.
curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
And you? Is it an honor to work with you? Don't ask him, ask yourself. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
I want to look at the fucking, I want to save. F5? Oh, oh, it auto-saved for me.
A police badge on which
Look at my photo!
keeps winking at you with his green-gray eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that.
How come it shows you only have 1K? So for the gamble for stream elements, those are completely different points. Those are just for fun. There's nothing connected to Twitch points. Stream element points are completely different, and it really doesn't matter unless you just want to gamble or do other stuff.
Good choice. A newer photo would look different. 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
Okay.
What do you think?
Oh!
His face is already contorted by the
So I actually looked
although
good
it looks
4 months
less
ago?
grotesque on him than it does on you now. It looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it as you are now. Although there's already a hint of that pain, certainly.
So it's all fake? Yeah, pretty much. There's nothing, you can't earn extra Twitch channel points ever at all through anything. Stream elements is kind of similar, but I don't have anything set for anything to cost stream element points. So it's basically just all faked, and it's if you just want to do anything.
Don't be fooled. The bad times have already
Like gamble. Basically.
The badge in your hand shines as...
Alright, so I did all my bad shit. It was just broken. He was a hot gym teacher, then his wife left him. And then he bought the necktie, and it all went to shit. Footprints in the snow, they lead away from the incident. Oh, am I following me? Okay. Quick travel! Yes. Thank you. Who are the people I needed to talk to, you said? Was this one of them? Oh, what's in the bucket? Thanks.
Hi, officer.
Hello.
Anything I can help you with?
I've got questions. The first is, what's your name? That depends. Where are we
A
exactly?
fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium. The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
Interesting.
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I
Why?
have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Cool sword. I was asked to get your signature. Oh, what do you do around here? Nice sword.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Why do you need intimidation
From time
tactics?
to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is.
That is true. Should I carry
Back
a
in the
sword
day, I
around with
caught
me
the
at
eyes of
Walmart?
many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
You know, that is also right. Yo, men, watch your fucking back. Why don't more women arm themselves if it's effective? Where are all the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Nice. Where's your husband
Gone.
now? Alright, gone? Or did you divorce? Coward, I would never leave. Gone where?
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
Oh, so... Okay.
He
Was
didn't
he
respect
murdered?
the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later.
I can go on a date with her? Fuck
Now,
yeah.
before you
Alright.
tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago.
But we don't have time. Yo, you mentioned going on a date with
There's
her.
so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
My muscles? Death is nothing. I shit on death. Yo, I shit my pants on death. You should have thrown yourself in the waves after him. Time really is the best cure for sorrow. It's healthy to let go and move on. Gotta keep the wheel spinning.
Us working folk don't have the luxury.
It's
to be
always
vexed
time for
with
risk, exactly.
melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on.
Nice.
Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
Wow. What the fuck, bro? Your husband died. Life didn't really change much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touch.
Maybe you have a father.
Very
Neither one of you have a daddy, okay?
She looks like she's
I could
ready
change
to go on
that.
a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Do it! Hit on the widow!
Shut up, necktie. I'm doing it. Oh, I can't? Oh, not yet.
Sure
We'll
is.
keep talking, though.
The sunlight called
Why the
her.
fuck did
Coated
my
with a
thing
fresh layer
flash?
of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Don't yell at the necktie. He just wants you to be happy. Yeah, I guess. According to some movies, you can have a sword with you when you're flying from Japan to the US. Oh, interesting. I was asked... Okay. What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly.
Yeah, classic
Sail the
pickup
waves,
line.
take
My
care
sword.
of the kids, pick nets. Right now, I'm tarring a little skiff.
Who the fuck is Bill? Is that enough to make a living? Yo, Hugh, you typed Kill Bill and the fucking... My entire OBS flashed. It was kind of odd.
I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their
Don't worry about the
fancy
signature. We're gonna have
restaurants.
some bums sign it.
Authentic Insular Indian cuisine.
What if I want her to sign it?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea is.
I want to
giving
go
up.
on... I want to
Sea's
ask her
full
about
of
the date.
surprises.
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Oh, it's a movie? Oh, it was... Oh, okay. Interesting. What have you found? I never thought the sea brought in anything particularly interesting. Sounds quite romantic.
Oh, very. Finding pieces of glass, bits of wood. Every once in a while we get dead bodies.
Oh.
Human, animal, fish, other sea creatures. A mine
Super
washed ashore
romantic.
Once. What else?
A mine?
Fossils, drugs
Damn.
also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just
Very
wood and
romantic.
glass. Very romantic.
All right. Major choice moment.
Okay.
You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose
Okay.
wisely. Mines. Mines. You need mines.
I need to know about these human bodies. A mine? The RCM could use a mine. Where is it? Do I need drugs? I need info on this. A major narc. This place looks bad. Why don't you leave? Why do I need mines? Why the fuck do I need a mine? I'm trying to think of why I would need a mine. I don't think I do. Why
No
do why
way.
don't
The fish are plentiful here and we get enough orders to get by. It's not great, but it's something.
a fish is gonna bump into a mine and fucking explode? What do you mean? You just gotta follow the work. That's where the money sleeps. Anywhere with better opportunities. Just somewhere. Away from all the sadness.
Oh, but of course. Why didn't I think of that? Look, I have mouths to feed, and as much
Alright,
people
fuck off,
imagine
bitch.
picking
Hordes of wild,
I don't like you
homeless
anymore.
people roaming the lands. Nomads scattered
I was just
across the
agreeing
Kansas
with you.
plain. In a dystopian world where tear is the only valid currency, and people eat each other to stay alive.
I don't mean to complain about my pauper life. We are warm and fed here, and I don't know. There's just something about this shithole.
You know, some people like shitholes.
A sudden gust of cold air blows in from the sea. The waves flow and ebb. Around you, the fishing village takes its slow and steady breaths. Its many wooden structures, worn by bitter years.
Take
of
off
salt
the whatever
and
that means.
storm. Even at the worst of times, Revachol
She needs to
cares
go on a date
for
with another
its
drunk
inhabitants.
badly.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
Don't know a good spot
What's
yet.
in your mind,
Explore the
officer?
coast. Alright, we'll come
Right.
back. I typed something on. Wait. Oh, I didn't mean to click this. Oops.
What a nice idea.
Stupor is like a deep sleep.
Wouldn't have thought. Aye, if you say so.
Alright. Not liking the rising odds. Thought it was 100%. Alright, no, we gotta find a nice spot first. Oh, I have a The woman next to a bucket of clothes hums an odd melody. Her eyes are
Welcome
closed.
to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Okay. If you can't see, then how did you know I was here? Alright, I'll lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got style.
What he said, we're cops, we don't cause trouble, we take care of trouble. We're cops, we're hellraisers. Click, click, bang, bang.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to
I
take
am
care
an
of
ill
trouble
omen.
then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen. Maybe they are afraid.
What?
Because you're an ill
Hit the
omen.
old Graham with
But
some
you're still
skr skr pop
welcome
pop.
here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built.
My aim's pretty bad. We might end up shooting the lady that we want to go on a date
I'm
with.
sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses.
Don't
or a
worry, I
lot of
parked my
people.
motor carriage. Don't
My
worry, I
kids
parked
are
it.
long
It's over
gone.
on the ice.
Searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Where could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That
I want to
said,
stay.
if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
Oh, this is free.
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
Thank you. There's this guy, Gart, who makes me give him money every night, so, just so I don't die out in the cold. Okay, I'll take it.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
A key appears from under her apron. She hands
Well,
it to you.
if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
Dang it.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room.
Yeah, I don't have to pay 20 bucks
Should we?
every day.
This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only.
We're not gonna be drinking. It's okay. If anything, we'll go suck on a fish, okay?
Finally, you have those lamos of Martinez off your back, Bratan. This looks like a great place to bring chicks.
Oh my god, okay. What's this further? What's further down the coast? Tell me about yourself. What's further
Not
down the
much.
coast?
There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Okay, why is it
Some
abandoned?
things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago.
I feel like a lot of people
Nicer
would go to
then.
church here.
So, they don't hold service.
The FEOD building is our main target, but we have 2
Ecclesiastes.
more stops. Okay.
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
I get the feeling you're leaving stuff out. What else is going on? What else is down the
Before you
coast?
get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed.
Okay.
As I said, it's a peninsula. There's no one there, just ghosts and vagrants, and teenagers making out.
Okay. So is this my house right here? Or sorry, my
The
my
door
house?
has seen better days.
Unlock the
The
shack
layer
with the
of
door key.
paint has stopped.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangements.
Sure is.
But
Awesome.
just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night.
You don't want to bunk with
We'll
me,
meet in
Kim?
front of the shack in the morning.
Alright.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
What's this say? Transcend. Ooh, it got quiet in here. Alright, what we got? We got a nice window. We got old science fiction magazines. We got a heat engine, alright, so we got some heat. The floorboard creaks. Okay.
A brisk coastal wind still howls.
Shake it off, we don't need it.
Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum.
Where's the old lady
The
gonna
room
sleep?
feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
I didn't feel like I was watching the fucking Annabelle. My new hangout where I could silently sit, drink, and die while looking at the waves roll in. You wanna keep watching and play Stalker, but it's getting late, you're getting tired? Luckily you don't have to work until 6? Nice. That's awesome, Buffloff. Buffloff, have a good night. Sleep well. I will see you next time. Those are some awesome cat emotes. But, oh, Hype Sleep. You got that off a Hype Train? Oh my god, that's... Oh, I need that emote. I need that emote. Anyways, Buffaloff, have a good night. Sleep well. I'll see you next time. My new hangout where I could silently... Okay. My forward base for the coastal part of the operation. It's free, that's good enough. I could live here. Looks like this is my new home. Wonder where the old one went.
Waves crash onto the beach, drowning the reeds. Far to the south, a congregation gathers to a soup kitchen in a shelter for the homeless. An old woman gives out knitted scarves for free.
Yeah.
This could have been you.
Oh yeah, I got
This could
shivers
still
going on
be
with
you.
me.
A down on his luck nobody.
Thank you,
trying
Stranger
to
Station,
survive.
for a fair assessment of the current situation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
Yeah, thank you, man. Shivers is creepy as shit. Well, I'd love to look under the floorboards. Are you gonna give me the option to? Do I have to go outside for it, maybe?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face.
Yeah, I have a decent enough face. No floorboard interaction. Do you have an item to increase perception? No, but I did get this that I never put on. Oh, look how snazzy I look, dude. No. I have a gas thing that's $11. My perception at? Is there a perception thing? Did I just fucking miss it? Am I blind? I don't think there is a perception. We move on? Okay. Alright. I guess go fuck yourself, floorboard. We should look under it, but... psych. 50 cents? I'll take it. Street sign is legible below the graffito. Artsy details, colors are warm, welcoming, and cozy. Who the fuck are these guys? Another Kuno?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years. The other one looks in.
Bye. I don't want to talk to you. There's be a couple guys out there at the beach. Oh, so we do get to go to the beach. Alright. I gotta find out where the fucking beach is, though. We get to find a good, date spot. This music is pretty chill. Quick travel unlocked at the church. You should come back here when it snows. A strange feeling, it passes quickly. Interesting. Were you a drawbridge? It can only be lowered from the other side. Alright, man. What the fuck is that? Oh, is this the church? Sign reads Saint Brune. Okay, we'll go to the church later. What is this place? Maybe I can take that lady out on a date at the church. I feel like this is very beach-esque. Take a mental note. Okay. Just fucking looking at everything. Ladder
Is
too
there
rusty to
something
climb.
here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a
Oh?
nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower. The wind picks up. Fine sea foam lashes your face. It feels like needles. You can take it. Just raise your collar, detective.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there.
You don't gotta call me Lieutenant W. Freighter every time, man. Maybe the campfire was used by the perpetrator. Maybe the assailant climbed the comms tower, took the shot there. What about the cigarette butts? Look over the water to the whirling in rags.
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
He looks like he's cold out here at the tip of the coast. The jacket is warm.
Maybe a little pilot cap?
I'm okay. You, on the other hand, Freighter, you look like you're about to turn into a popsicle.
Oh, I'm fine. It's my style. Superstar cops don't wear parkas. They rock out. What if I want to be a popsicle? You're right. I should look into this situation before I die of hypothermia.
Absolute idiocy.
I'll be fine. Alright, bitch. It was a joke.
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps.
Perhaps.
But anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fire this time of year. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out biddable prime, was it?
By the cigarette
Those?
butts.
A smoking assailant who favors Tumutiri to Astra or Joan? Cigarette butts are everywhere. This is a common brand for all men.
Still, you felt it was important enough to make a mental note.
Yeah.
That there, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, blue from the distance and the air, you see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. A glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass, her limbs long and slender. Smoking, drinking, being happy and elated without you. Because you're here, freezing in the wind, aren't you? Doing your detective work.
Why you gotta put like fucking asterisks around the detective work?
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. From a distant sunset.
Cool, I could've just did cool.
Flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Okay, actually, now that I hear superstar and law official in the sentence, they sound weird together. That's me establishing my superstardom hard lately.
You have. You're a big dick cop. Dick Mullen.
I'm a big dick cop.
Badass
Damn.
on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy.
Bigger than the dick of the dead guy that we fondled,
Camera.
or?
Lights. With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it.
I thought it was lights,
In an
camera,
iconic
action, not
monochrome
camera, lights,
solution,
action.
A black
Maybe it's
silhouette
copyrighted.
against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Okay. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Alright, Mr. Kim, I get it. You don't believe me. Let's go back over here by the church. What's over this way? Oh, this is where we came from. Okay, let's go back over by the church then. Alright, let's go in front of the church. I want to possibly go in and check out the church at some point. Alright, I went to the window of the church. West of the church? Okay. A dead phone. Awesome.
A metal payphone.
No, I don't want to pick up. No, I don't want to talk to anybody. We're good, man. You can imagine why cars become terrible sometimes. No shit. Makeshift group. Okay. Yo, what's up, man?
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
Hold on, that is awful. What is
Don't
it?
you recognize it? That hideous pungency. That faintly cloying sweetness.
Is it that
Only
wine in a
death smells
canister?
like that. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear.
Kim, what's that smell?
The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
Another dead body? Oh, is this guy dead? Oh, is this guy dead?
Eyes up, detective. Something's not right here.
Is it this guy that's right here?
A man lies on the boardwalk.
I
His
think so.
limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk.
Ooh, I
starting
think
with the right leg.
Yeah, I
The
think
fall has
he
left
might be
him
dead.
Broken. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Hold on.
The lieutenant squats next to the corpse and examines his face. Two bulging eyes stare back at him, void of any signs of life. Great.
Lividity is faintly pronounced.
This one of the dudes we get a signature from. Is he gonna sign it right before he takes his last breath?
We need to investigate.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself. Calm now. Carefully. Just another day.
Watch this guy
Just
be the
another
shooter.
dead body. He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are
Can I take his
traces of
shoes?
collapsed
My
on
green
his
boots
chest.
don't really match the rest.
The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom made. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card.
Oh.
Fold
Anyone hungry?
into two. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
Ooh,
The man
okay.
has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a
Or is
liter
he
of
getting
pure
tickled by a
ethanol,
bunch of fish?
3 bottles of wine, or 1.5 of spirits.
Damn.
His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his mustache. His eyes
Did
empty
you guys
and
know
wide,
National
look
Mustache
frightening
Day is
in their
September
frozen
27th?
gaze.
I figured that out today.
Height 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age approximately 50 to 60 years.
Oh, his wife is outside the bookstore. Oh.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where
Maybe
the
it's better
corpse's
off
head
she doesn't
rests.
know.
The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch.
How'd that come up? Mustache Day? I honestly don't remember.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
I don't know. But, I made it a thing. I was like, I might get just, like, a tattoo of the mustache on my finger, so then I can just go like this. Or I'll just buy a mustache for Mustache Day.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet.
I was like, who fuck is talking? Yo, Belle, hello, welcome in. I heard a look what I got, and I said, who fuck talked me? Hi, Belle, how are you
0.75
doing?
liter
Welcome in.
Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly. It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. The man meant to enjoy
yummy.
himself, have a good time.
Tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
Okay.
True. It feels disrespectful.
How goes it goes
Lebowski's
good. We're
been
trying to finish
chewing
this
gum.
today.
Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall. The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going
Probably.
home. The worst thing is,
He never
I've
went
seen
home.
it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Who is
Looks
this man?
like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here.
He looks south the way you
But
came.
that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
At least this man knew how to party. Imagine the same scene without the bottle. Now that would be just sad.
That would be just sad. If he wasn't drunk and just slipped and cracked his head, then yeah.
This is an omen, a sign from above. Don't start drinking again.
Okay. He looks like me. No, not really. What we're witnessing here is the demise of a great party beast. Kiss your fingers. Alright. Looks like just another old drunkard to me. I think labeling him doggy style? I got you. I got you right here. Cosmic, we ain't doing no necrophilia here. We ain't about to put this man in doggy style. But I like your thinking. Welcome in, Cosmic. How are you guys doing? How are you doing?
We do know that he was married.
That is true.
But you're
Necro,
right.
huh?
Let's not run. For
Necrophilia.
now, all we know is that he's an
fucking dead
middle-aged
people.
man found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What do you think happened
Death
here,
by
Mr. Kim?
misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be
You
alive.
think he was drunk? He was, obviously. About the kebab. Oh, you know? Okay. Someone should be held responsible for this broken boardwalk. It's dangerous.
It
Or
does
say
seem
right.
to be a pretty straightforward misadventure.
What should we
From
do
where
with it?
I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back.
Nice, thank you. Thank you, Cosmic. Thank you so much for that. Oh, thank you so much for that. That's awesome. Thanks. Hopefully, well, you can't. It has to be at least 5 seconds long, so it won't be too out of context. Let's leave this case for the station. I don't want to spend time on it. Don't take the case.
No need to rush.
We'll come back to it later. You should have heard what she said earlier. Okay. We don't mention earlier. He wasn't here earlier. You should have clipped it. You can't even type it? Oh, yes, you can. Head to bed, just stop by and say hi. Thank you, Belle. Have a good night, Belle. Sleep well. We're talking about people being mugged earlier, okay? This is the boardwalk. Good night, Belle. Sleep well. Oh, this is the boardwalk? This is the fucking first area then. I thought we were going to the second area. Guys.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
You sound like an AI generated
officers.
person.
Come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Khan Hailostam. You must be Kim Kitsuragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic
That
significance.
did not sound like Trant.
Very rich in hype.
I heard a and then a hide and slam.
Nice to meet you.
Hold on, hyper what? You and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into worms lately. But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
Why am I sneezing so much today? I have to sneeze again.
You feel
I'm gonna pay more taxes.
why?
You look like someone who has money.
No, thanks to you.
Thanks for the interesting information, man. The fuck did I just get? I don't know what that is, but thanks. $5! What the fuck is this? What did I just grab? What did I grab? Where did it go? A tool? I don't know where the fuck it went. I don't know what I grabbed. Oh, it heals health. Oh. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright, what the fuck's over here? Hey, man.
Yes?
I'm not talking to you.
Here we go. Nice and easy.
Cryptozoologist.
Not out of this jam.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Thanks,
Who's
man.
there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Hello?
His self-conscious
What the fuck is
enthusiasm
this?
renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Relax. Crypto-fascist.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
Maybe the water lock is fixed.
We were supposed to go back to Martinez a couple of days ago, but that damn water lock is broken.
Okay, sure, I don't care. I broke the water lock with my motor carriage, but it's fixed now. You can go back. The water lock's okay.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Did he say
Gary
we
gonna
can
die?
go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon.
Hope you haven't been that littering here. This is unspoiled wilderness. Pretty sure it's kind of spoiled, not gonna lie. Are you doing some kind of science here? You look like a science person. You're not here to hide a dead body, are you?
A science person. The so-called science community hasn't accepted me as one of their own quite yet.
Oh, so you're not a cryptozoologist.
I'm Morel, a cryptozoologist. I'm out here looking for a rare insect called the Insulindian phasmid.
Good fucking
Shake
luck.
your hand, but
He displays his gloved hands, which are glistening with silt and sewage. Oh, I don't care, man. Shove it up my ass if you want. Tell me about this phasmid you're looking for. Tell me about these traps. I'll get going. I don't really care for shit.
Hello, I'm Gary.
What's up, Gary?
How do you do, officer? Yellow man. I mean, officer.
Yellow man. Wow. Wow, dude. Dude, people just fucking hating on Kim.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with
Damn.
the insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not a lover of the great outdoors?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Degenerates? I've been trained to identify the slightest hint of degeneracy. This is Lemsford. By the preeminent authority on it.
Oh, I didn't mean it in any scientific way.
He's obviously from planet Volcon. Absolutely, 100%. I didn't. Okay.
Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No
All right,
one is.
fucking guilty ass Gary. I like Gary the snail. Do you know anything about the man hanged behind the Whirlingen rags? Are you a cryptozoologist too? You were surprised to see my colleague. Yeah. What? That's his name?
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great. Great to hear someone's finally taking care of that.
Also, you knew about it.
You do know something about
Yeah, thank you, Kim.
No.
Yeah, you knew about it, bitch.
He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone here knows that. I'm just glad to hear you're looking into it.
Not
That's
everybody
all.
knew he was a mercenary.
He's not feeling very comfy in his clothes, is he? Strange.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sail. I meant no offense, truly.
Do you have a problem? Yeah, what are they doing in that? I don't know what the fuck that means. Do you have a problem?
No problem at all.
Alright, are you a
No,
cryptozoologist?
I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned.
Okay,
some
well, I
things along
tried
the way,
turning the conversation
but I
towards the
don't
dumpster and the
usually
corpse.
go
I
in
don't
for
think it
picnics.
worked.
Oh,
So you do.
no.
He's not feeling very comfy in his clothes, is he? Strange.
No. Not many Sealites here, or anywhere.
The lieutenant looks up at you, almost sad.
I'm sorry, man. I had to see what that option
Nothing
was.
like that. Not many. Oh, yes.
Okay, I couldn't do shit with him. Heavy military blockades are riddled with bullet holes. Interesting. On the other side of the fishing village, there are 3 homes. Okay. The east side, I assume? Yeah, music's picking up loud as shit in my headphones.
Winter Slow to let go of Revachon. Flex some more wet snow from above.
Oh, it is snowing.
The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff. And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring. The melting snow seeps through your thin clothes. Grandmothers don't let their grandchildren out.
Stomp your feet for warmth, brushing off the snow. I don't need to know what's around me.
We should keep moving. Who knows when
One of them sells booze for $300, but it's super dumb. It says for $3, 100% need it. Oh. Gotta go. Good luck with the random events. Thanks, man. Have a good night. We're gonna lose. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I don't want to get $300 booze. I have $5.88. Go down the platform! Holy shit. This game isn't much better than fucking Resident Evil. So by the other side, what the fuck do you mean? Because there is no other side. What's this over here? More south? Oh, what's up, Kim? Oh, there's a way down here. Alright, I lied.
You stop mid-step and put your hand on a garish necktie.
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
What bottle?
In this drunk's hand, on the pipe there, glowing blue, a mysterious, otherworldly blue, filled to the brim with holy mysteries. It's hard to know what exactly your vivid interior is speaking of here, but I'm guessing it's got a lot of alcohol in it.
I really don't care about any bottle. I don't want to look at it.
You should care! I'm getting a very special vibe from that bottle. Please go talk to him. I need to look at it closer.
Fine, who has the bottle? This guy has the bottle?
Hey, tequila!
Of course. Oh, we were fucking talking about tequila earlier, too.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Shake his hand.
So what's
Do I know you?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
Wait, what?
I like this guy. You should too. He respects you by calling you your true name.
Not too hot. I'm on a 42-year losing streak. Reality, it makes me aggressively sad. Don't know, people tell me I'm a cop. I'm getting used to that. I have re-entered the reality to conquer it, to bend it to my will.
That's harsh. I'm like
42-year
3
losing
or maybe
streak.
4 years into mine. Wait, no. Make it 5.
Alright, I'm fucking beating you by 40
Things
years
aren't
almost.
going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either. Haven't found those keys yet. Haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word.
Haven't won that great piece of ass back. Okay. Well, what you're doing right now is probably not helping.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks.
Wow. What do you guys do around here? What is a Tequila Sunset you keep saying? What do you guys do around
We
here?
are saving the world.
Of course you are.
Please.
You're upside down.
Go. Don't go.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with
It didn't go too well.
Enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now it's a pirate's life for me.
Alright, what's this Tequila Sunset you keep saying?
You. You're Tequila Sunset.
I'm Tequila Sunset, yo, let's fucking go.
We've met before. Don't you remember? Maybe. You look like you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be. You look
I would
like
love
you
to hear
want
the tale, because I've probably blacked out for that.
Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
For some reason, the name Tequila fills me with foreboding. Maybe I shouldn't learn what it means. Go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords.
Okay.
Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday, and by Tequila Sunset...
Did I shoot the man?
The man, the myth.
The legend.
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves.
Alright, sorry, man.
This is your
Keep going.
story. Stop interrupting. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get pissed drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head, right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
I did that once. I did do that
Does
once.
that sound like something you do? Yeah.
Yeah, probably, because I did it before. It's clipped. It's
The
clipped.
lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union
I heard this from
of
Sylvia as
Moribund
well.
Alcoholics, were getting
I don't
our
remember
drink
that.
on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
Oh, yes, you
I feel
do,
like shit.
Bratushka. The only thing
I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna say it.
putting the pedal to the metal after you kiss the tie. And off we go.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Oh, naturally,
Anyway,
naturally.
There was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed
Probably
to the
did.
jetty. Never underestimate the speed.
Brewskis? Yo, you take pictures
Three
too?
men are standing on a wooden platform extending out from the shore of a dilapidated fishing village. Their cheeks red, spirits high, beers in hand, eyes glazed over.
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there
In the
on
ice,
beach.
yeah.
You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs, "The time hath come!"
Oh, was I trying to die?
So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things."
Okay. Every word I said was true. Tequila Sunset will break the looms of reality. Okay, what happened next?
Reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
I'm surprised I'm not dead.
On the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered
I
in
have that
seaweed
effect.
and shit, like some kind
Also
of
have
sea
that effect.
monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage.
Did I put on a wet jacket?
Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences.
Sorry,
and
I
invited you
Brutaska,
to
whatever the
party
fuck you
with
said.
us, which you naturally agreed to.
What else was there to do? Thank you, brothers.
You are base boosted compared to that guy.
We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Oh, okay. Tequila Sunset, an Avenger, sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, you don't get to know my real name. It's Harrier.
Ours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women.
Of course I did.
How they're beautiful.
What do you mean, damaged morale? I didn't do shit, you
how
bitch!
One of them fucked you real bad.
Oh.
After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Wow. That's quite a story.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
If you only knew. Alright, did I tell you anything about the person that fucked me? Did I mention losing anything else? Did I say anything about my colleagues? Did I say anything about the case? Did we talk about politics? Did I get a read on what kind of cop I was, or did you?
You were pretty vague
Who
about
fucked
it,
me?
But you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Oh, who'd you guys get fucked by? Okay! Alright! Relax, I won't talk about who fucked me.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Okay, yep, we're...
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
You know, if I was fucked, that's pretty accurate. I'm working through shit because I was, fucked. The only hole I got isn't through the ass because I'm a dude. So, that makes sense. Endgame. Did I mention losing anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge?
You didn't say gun earlier, bitch. You said clothes. Or jacket.
To be honest, the details...
About my hope and my heart?
In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too. That's a big one.
That is a big one.
You told us
You're
that
smart
they
for
were
a drunk
bunch
man.
of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
Wow. Hey Kim, close
It's
your
more
ears.
like you were cramping theirs.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Alright, did I say anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
I got
A lot
Kim.
of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry
Oh.
for the hermit.
Okay. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to laugh at that.
Yeah, you said that it was okay that you crashed your carriage because the spectral hand of the market was guiding you.
Valid.
This was before you started talking about how the pinkies were always trying to fuck you.
Guys, keep your pinkies away. I don't want anyone showing their pinkies. I don't want anyone giving me pinkies, alright? Don't post any pinkies. Keep your pinkies away. We're not getting fucked. At least it's the smallest finger of all of them.
You kept calling yourself a goddamn superstar.
Oh, superstar! No
500
pinkies allowed. Keep your pinky away. In fact, chop it off and send it to me so I can keep it for you. So you never have to use it again.
Squares at the precinct, as you put it.
Joke.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all.
You seem like you're characterized by your storytelling ability. Want to tell me another one sometime?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a
Whoop-de-doo.
fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
Want to tell me how you became Idiot Doom Spiral? Do I want to?
It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
The gleam in
I
his
don't want to.
eyes and the slouch in his posture is so incredibly familiar.
You want booze, don't you? What do you mean?
Booze. Did you already forget our
Okay.
party? The
Relax.
thing I relayed to you earlier. So.
Yes,
have
I
you
did.
got anything
Quite
for
honestly.
Good old idiot Doom Spiral. A bottle for a story. Seems.
I didn't want to stereotype you, but so I was trying to be nice. I got some sweet. Okay, go.
Classy.
That's it, classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Don't call Abigail.
Why do you keep bringing up
Shut
Abigail?
Up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. But
Oh, are you
around
gonna change to
here,
George now?
You already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. a founder / junior partner at a high-concept creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm.
Okay.
I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff.
All right.
I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
Did the jogging help?
It did. With my trusty Sansarique tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit.
You've been talking to this guy for like an hour in game.
One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
That is true. I cannot deal with keys jangling on my hip.
He's right. It's incredible.
Right? It is annoying as hell. And it fucking hits your leg, and it's like you can't fucking walk
His
either.
eyes are clouded. His dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets.
Okay.
To stop the jangling, you see. At least, that was the plan.
Change in pockets? My pockets are too small for change. I don't carry change. Who carries change in their pockets?
I was halfway done.
But
with my
I do understand
usual
what you
lap
mean.
When it started to rain.
How
The
wet are we
reality
talking?
The situation became very wet, very quickly.
What do you mean? Oh, go on.
I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't
Change
have the
happens,
key to the
okay?
front
That
gate.
is true.
I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless.
I can get it for like cargo pants. Most jeans, I don't.
Naturally, the situation
have too
required
tight
me
of
to
pockets
climb
nowadays.
over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
Ouch.
Ouch, indeed.
Ouch,
Reality
indeed,
was
bro.
Looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud.
I'll be
pit
honest
in
with
the
you,
middle
I
of a
don't
heavy
remember
shower.
anything this
But
guy
when
has
life
said
knocked me
besides
down,
getting fucked by
I
pinkies.
always got up.
That's all. Hi, Dead Trade. Hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that
Oh,
I'd
and the
also
keychain,
forgotten
obviously.
my apartment key.
How are you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. We're trying to see if we can finish this today. You've got to be shitting me, dude.
Were tequila. I wish I were.
Oh, you want to be shitting me? Yo, let me pull
Instead
my
of
drawers down and
apartment
take a
key,
shit.
I'd taken the key to the office. I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most
This
of
is
them
a
didn't
long ass story, my man.
Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't
What?
them, especially since I was
Alright,
known
guys,
to
don't
be
talk to an ad man for
one
5
of the
minutes. You're gonna get some edible lingerie and a strap on. Okay? You're not allowed to talk to him because. Just send him my way. Just send him my way so you don't have to talk to him. Just send him my way. I'll be fine. Okay?
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then,
I'll deal with
I
him for you.
experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there.
You could.
But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for
Dead
years.
Trade, I hope you're doing well.
And my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this. So, now you've heard my tragic tale.
I
What
have.
do you think?
I literally can't believe it.
Me neither, Tequila. When I lost my keys, I lost
Playing some
more
group
than
games with your
access to my
friends?
apartment.
Nice, nice. That's
I also
awesome.
lost my leverage
Sounds
over
fun.
humanity. I wasn't a high concept creative
TM.
director anymore. I was just some homeless
You're playing
asshole
Repo?
with a
Nice,
premium
dude.
Sansarique Lycra tracksuit. You can't imagine. what
Repo is
that
fun as
was
hell. I
to
haven't
a
played
man's
Repo yet modded, but at some point I want to.
Anyway, That was all the story one bottle gets you.
Maybe not this Saturday, but maybe next Saturday I'll try and get a group together. Alright, fuck you, man. Who's this guy?
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
Good to see you too, friend.
So what do you want? I've got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I've got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real.
Oh, yeah, this fucking thing you're talking about? Now I ain't paying 300 bucks for one bottle of... I gave you guys some.
See? There it is, Bratushka. The spirit. Let's buy the spirit. 300 real is a lot.
I have 588.
It has to be done. It's our end game.
Is it? I have $5.88, man. Relax. This is the mystery in tooth, and I need to buy that spirit.
Exactly.
Exactly.
No ordinary drink. It's what our relationship has been building towards all these years. This is the climax.
All these years.
The virginal sigh. That drink is special.
Are we gonna become a virgin again?
You have to buy it from him.
Relax.
Get off him. Kill him if you have to. Our ultimate fate depends on it, and the fate of
I've gotten
many
permission.
worlds.
The lieutenant looks at you, looking at the bottle of spirits, then at Rosemary, suspiciously.
Why does it cost 300?
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got
No, I
it from a
don't.
bit of a business venture. You know, it's funny, actually.
We won't interrupt him. What is it?
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What?
What do you mean, what? What do you think was funny?
This guy.
Oh.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll do spirits if that's okay with you.
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office.
He ain't shitting you. Medicinal spirits are a blast.
He ain't shitting you.
Flaming truth of this joke of a world.
I got one of those scientific ampules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed
Can I
to
get like a
keep them from
90%
taking a
discount?
drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
Ew.
It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of hell.
There you go.
Finally, the
Yep.
missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
Have they no shame taking money for a service they provide,
The
assholes?
idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead thingies. Swipe 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila. What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7%, almost
Damn.
pure alcohol.
Bro, I croak.
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real. If you
3?
want it.
Oh, yes.
Don't say it.
Yes.
3 real and it's yours, friend. The
3.
deal of a lifetime.
You're having spicy egg and bacon burritos tonight.
Well done.
Nice, dude.
You got it.
Sounds good. Yo, blue medicinal for 3?
Make
Fuck
sure
you,
to
man.
enjoy
Let's
that
fucking
one,
goo.
friend.
You're gonna goo for this? Okay.
Bratan, I am so proud. Now, whatever you do, don't drink it. This deserves so much more than just regular oral consumption.
Are we gonna fucking pour it in our
The
asshole?
tie is so on the money there. Up the bum it goes.
Okay, it was a joke, but we're gonna put it up our ass. All right, we're putting it in the bum.
About putting it up there. No, we're gonna put it into a way more special place. So special. Just hang on to it. Keep it safe.
Yo, we're
Wait
really
for
gonna
my
goo putting this
sign.
shit up our ass.
Soon, the time
At least
will
it's not a
come soon
pinky.
Have patience, brave one. I'm getting a really dark vibe from this. This won't be pretty.
In the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeeper.
When do I get to put the shit up my ass? Wait, wait, when do I get to put it up my ass? The time will come? Alright. Check the shack for the floorboard again? Okay. Do you have to find a ruby? Yeah, the floorboard's not shaken. Not shaken, bacon. You have to find a ruby. Titus? Oh, yeah, that's right! I gotta go do the Titus thing. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Crazy, bro. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Alright, so we gotta go talk to Titus again? There's fast travel now, ain't there? Can't believe I've explored enough the game to fucking...
It's you again. What is it?
Fast travel. Do I have enough logic? Probably not, right? No. How many points do I got? 25, alright! I need to increase my logic. What is the fastest way to gain skill points? I need fucking 75. I need logic. You don't think we need Titus to cooperate? How else do we find her location? Make him see it's possible to consider. Oh, do I have to talk to those guys to get signatures? Do I have to walk all the way back there? Where's my fast travel? She's in the building where that guy was with his kid. Oh, okay. Had to be outside the building. Put on the shivers clothes and go back. Oh, it's a rough check. Okay. Oh, let me find it first. Where the fuck was this guy at? I feel like this guy was... No, it wasn't here. This is kind of the point of the game you were worried about. Great. Northwest of the church, okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. Did I? I gotta go down. Yeah, that's the dead guy. Alright, hold on. Put on Shiver's clothing. Okay.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind.
Can you make out what's inside? Okay.
I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Okay. Can you
Was
still
enough,
shoot though?
actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I passed my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
Nice. Alright, do I have any Shivers clothing? Let's see. I guess I'll put that jacket back on. Okay, inside this building? Do I have to keep talking to the guy, then?
You see a once bright mural towering above.
Or I guess I gotta go inside. Is there a door anywhere? Wish we had a speed up button on the cooking things, right, dude? If only they could just, like, appear. Like, you just hit a button and done. Spicy eggs and bacon sound good, though. If only I liked eggs and could eat bacon.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
What's so fascinating about this empty old
But
building?
It's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on. What's orange?
You can have vegan. I can have turkey bacon. I'm not. No thanks to the vegan bacon, but I'll have turkey bacon.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass.
I'm not much of an egg person though. In a burrito, I think eggs are aight.
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They
But
don't use it anymore.
it would be good with turkey bacon.
You're probably more familiar with RTD, Research and Technological Development.
Mayor Kalpa, you are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead.
You've met a lot of people recently that don't like eggs. Yeah, like I'll eat egg white. And if it has the yolk in it for burritos, as long as there's other flavors, then I don't really mind it. But I like egg whites mostly.
That's not surprising. Only
I
a
still
vestigial ink cartridge
eggs are too
and
expensive though, so I really don't care.
manufacturer Remains.
You'd love to be eggs the
They
most.
started
I
out
just
as
I
a
don't like the
mid-range
flavor of the
electronics
yolk.
outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging person.
I was driving home today. I was stopped at a stoplight. I was like, damn, somebody shat. And then I was like, oh, it kind of smells like eggs. So somebody was fucking cooking a lot of eggs.
Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had it was here in Martinez, possibly in this very. I do have some money.
He's not gonna give you money. What are you doing? Clearly.
Of course, detective. I wouldn't. I don't know it. If not, then you
All right, what else we got for this?
You see, a slogan used to intertwine.
Tomorrow's
with
just a
the
whisper
loops
away.
A long time ago.
That sounds gross when you put it like that. Well, yeah, but like, so.
It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Do you ever just wonder, you smell eggs, and my first immediate thought is like, damn, somebody ripped ass. Because, the egg smell sounds like somebody ripped ass. So it's egg equals ass.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Yeah, I don't have any more things with this. You're always grossed out by the egg smell when you're cleaning the pan I cooked it in? Yeah, see, exactly. Eggs don't smell that good. Imagine then the smell in your breath. Thankfully, eggs don't do that to you. But you know what I mean? Yeah. I need to get another skill point is what I need to do. There's a pipe below the boardwalk right below you. Anything with that? There's a pipe below the boardwalk. Okay. Oh, there's this thing. I didn't see this box earlier. I'll check out the pipe in a second. You don't like slimy things when you're trying to clean it? It's immediate ick? Yeah. Oh, I got $1.10. Oh shit. Alright, looking for some pipage. What do you mean? There's not a pipe down here. This? No. If I can level up, my logic, I should be able to try and brute force the thing. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be workable. But I don't know who else, is available to... It's probably some of these. Oh, I can get 2 signatures for Everett. Let me go talk to those, one dudes. This is not where those one dudes are. Oh yeah, it is. Cause you said those 2 guys can give me the signatures? Or these guys? Somebody can.
The noxious odor and
Don't you call her? Yeah!
I'll call whoever I want, don't tell me what to do. If that's not enough, you could go to the building with the bear fridge and oh yeah, shout out the chimney, okay.
Abigail,
Abigail never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too
drunk. Why shouldn't I call Abigail?
He snorts and beckons you to lean.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail. Don't you fucking call her.
Alright, man.
The man hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible.
There's no use in yelling at drunks.
Alright, man. I needed to try.
Coughing, he does not sound.
Alright, he's not in good shape.
Don't.
Oh, I got experience for that.
Call.
There was little chance he'd be a reliable witness anyway.
Yeah, it's okay. Alright, what's up with you, man?
Tequila Sunset.
Why do you keep losing all your stuff?
Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be
Thanks
hanging
for
out
the
on a
sarcasm.
beach in this formerly premium, but now extremely dirty, 2-piece Lycra tracksuit? I used to own my... Now
you
I
talk
You of
way
all
too
people
much.
Should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something you could help with?
My agency.
Do I have to help him with shit first?
I convinced I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol.
Mixing more printing and breasts to make ads is a high art. It's just cynical wankery.
But then it all went
That's so high concept. I have no idea what it means. Man, mixing high and low commodifying culture is extremely my shit.
I know. It was fucking
Sure, man.
awesome.
Great.
Too bad
I'm getting on
I
your
went
good side
a
so you can
jog,
sign this paper.
unleashing a cascade of doom that washed it all away.
What's up with the
What?
tracksuit?
You've never seen 100% Lycra before?
You want me to feel
Go
your
on.
tracksuit?
Feel that primo material.
You really shouldn't touch it.
I'll just admire it from
That
afar.
might be the right idea. This here is one of the last of its kind.
Hello, Simon. Hello,
Should
hello.
probably
Welcome
be in a
in.
museum, honestly. Can't get it anymore. It was too primo, even for Grodd.
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me feel it.
I didn't want to touch it, so do you want to touch it for
That's
me?
because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosemary. We're right next
Rosemary?
to the bay. You could wash them.
Simon, I hope you're doing well.
My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, they're exactly what they look like.
Hey, Tequila, you
What?
want to buy some speed?
No.
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop, remember?
I already bought your $300
I
shit.
thought he was a cool cop.
A gurgling sound comes from the direction of the non-responsive man.
The guy that told me not to
And
yell
yeah, you're already
Abigail.
acquainted with abs. So yeah, that's basically us. We drink together. Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less.
Great.
Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the
Ad
case
finished?
of the
Damn.
missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
You're asking a police officer to help you find a jacket you stolen and lost.
Yeah, exactly.
Where'd you lose
If
it?
I knew where I lost it, don't you think I'd have it? I mean, maybe I was up by the boardwalk.
So
or
somewhere in this
walking
area.
Somewhere north of here, that's for sure.
Alright.
You could ask.
Let's
I'm
talk about
all
something else.
ears, Tequila.
I can't ask him to sign the shit. Do I have to
do.
fucking
But as you
have
can
him...
see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift.
I've got this move before. How about that? No. I don't have any on me right now. Jeez, I already gave you some. I don't want to keep doing that.
Then I can't keep on telling the stories.
I'll go. Let me go. That's this guy again?
The legend! He's back. And firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little
And piss?
speed to spice things up. Oh, you see, bought cigarettes, bought
Looks like you're on your own
beer,
hook.
even
Impressive
bought a bit of speed.
entrepreneurship.
Mm-hmm. Hook 'em and cook 'em. Oh, you see, bought cigarettes, bought beer. Of course, of course, of course.
I could buy
It is what it is,
some
you
piss
know?
and then give him
What
piss.
it's always been.
Yeah, let me go see. Let me go back to the. All right, I can't fast travel right here. Fuck off. Let me go try doing this. This weird wacky thing upstairs. Try and get some logic. I should have just started over when I started today with Titus. That's alright. We just oh, what's up?
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold.
Okay, thanks. I got it. Sorry, man, I forgot that we need a flashlight for this area. Alright, now we're in the horror area of the game. Oh yeah, it's not this. Where the fuck is it? I totally thought I came up here already. This check is weird. You're really hoping it would pop up. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, so there's that, and then I need to shout up the elevator. But the elevator's in that,
Layer of coal dust. Looks like this furnace has a face. And it's a face.
chimney, that's what it is. Oh, this thing? Yeah. Kim, what is this thing? Is it a furnace? It's a chimney. Is it
Looks
a furnace?
like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building.
Oh yeah, this is a giant-ass
Typical
chimney. Holy
chimney.
shit.
No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
Look inside the furnace.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above.
Really?
A voice, or several voices, talking to each other. The echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying, or what's producing them.
What are you doing?
I'm hallucinating, or maybe it's an entity. I hear the murderer of the hangman talking.
Wait, really? We should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
Alright, hold on. It says 72%,
Thick
so we're
layer
skill
of
checking
coal
just in
dust
case.
Covers the furnace.
Your second favorite character is up there. You don't think we've met her? Ooh.
Something
Fuck yeah, dude.
breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
Hello?
you've awakened the entity.
Oh shit! I summon the ghost of the doomed commercial area. Answer me, spirit.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs, the sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you, officer.
Okay, now I have to find a fucking curtain. I assume I gotta go back this way. Where's the safety curtain barrier at? Is it upstairs? Like... No, there's not a curtain up there. Where's this curtain at? Did I just miss it in there? Very top of the building? Do I need to go through the thing?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Oh, you think there's other stairs? Okay. I want to see whatever the fuck this is.
Old call box with a whatever she says, it
Oh,
can't.
shit.
All right, maybe not. There's a strange metallic taste fills your mouth as you stare at the intercom.
did I
There's
do?
the static again, whispering like a seashell pressed against the air.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order? My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice again.
What is happening?
Wait, is she...
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call?
The voice from the intercom. Your hands
Okay, so it's the same as last time?
your breathing becomes visible, forming...
Ever since I came to work here, it's been...
Okay, yeah, we're good. I gained experience though, so that's good. Alright, I guess let's go back. It's in the first room past the bookstore. There's a staircase. Past the bookstore? The bookstore is the fucking back door? Oh, in the bookstore. Okay, I was like, Let's see. The first room past the bookstore, there's a staircase on the right in there. Oh, over here? Oh shit, I haven't been over here. Oh shit, there's another staircase there, but I want to look stuff. Oh, the floorboard creaks. Oh, yo, what's up, lady?
Hello, I'm Nia.
What's up?
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've
No.
been listening to my Milius. So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity?
Probably.
Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now.
Okay.
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the Elysium.
You must have me confused with someone else. I haven't knocked on your window. Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker.
Oh,
Tell me
shit.
the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with her ring.
I
Her
like
bones light.
role-playing games and I need some dice. Maybe, I'm not really sure why I'm here, honestly. No, I was looking for something else. Answers. We'll do dice.
Very good. My
Thank you
lady
for the
standing
hijack
out
here.
first said, unless you want something really unusual.
I don't have 10.
Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
This person means you or no one else. Absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
Okay. How'd you become a dice maker?
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition.
She doesn't let it show, but there's anger in there. She doesn't like jewelers. Thinks they're a mob.
You can make dice jewelry.
Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of
You like
cobalt.
RPGs yourself?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the whirling
Nothing
rags?
really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here. The
Alright, I was
lieutenant
just
looks
wondering.
at his notebook. Then, the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
She was probably deep in
I'm
her
sorry,
dice.
detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
And you've never took your eyes off the work to look out the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
That is
It's
true.
really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside.
Do you often work
Besides,
Sunday
I rarely
nights?
get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone. It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home. Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids, and lately,
Oh yeah,
I've
Kuno?
been seeing a lot of drunk
Yeah, the
workers
bitch ass kid.
about. Must be because of the strike, but I never saw anyone
I see.
during that fateful
Okay, thank you for your
Sunday
answers.
night, I'm afraid.
Tell the bookstore owner that is not haunted. Should give you XP. Okay.
Anything else, officer?
Where are we anyways?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know, but when I...
Place on
Alright, so now I've gotten this. Dice. I've heard this place is cursed.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. Plaisance, the bookshop lady?
Yeah.
I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
Well, the energy is presumed to be you. The curse is just biding its time for a strike screen. Sooner or later, everyone will fail, even her.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. And then there is me.
Yeah, you're the curse.
I've
Sorry.
been here for 14 years. selling
Damn.
novelty dice.
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
Okay. Thinks it's because you're the source of it. A malignant entity.
Malignant entity? What does that even mean? Some kind of sorceress? What about you, officer? Do you
This lady, how she
believe in
talks
identity?
reminds me of
The
somebody.
jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity. Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the
I think it
forces
still
of
might
the
be
universe
you
are
that's
supporting
causing
you in
this.
this
Narrow
sacred
your eyes
voyage.
very mysteriously. I'm starting to see that there's no curse, only business decisions and the natural market fluctuations.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and
You think she's super
boring.
charming and the music helps? That is fair. She sounds like someone
But
familiar.
I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
Plaisance is not going to like what you have to
Why
tell her.
hasn't her? Okay. Alright, let's go talk to the lady, right? Yep. Go back. Shadow. Her voice just sounds so familiar. It might be somebody else in the game that has a similar voice, but it sounds very familiar. Alright, lady, I figured it out.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name is, I forgot how to pronounce that, and she's a novelty dice maker.
Novelty dice maker?
Nea?
Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of
She's a
sorcery?
businesswoman.
Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
You have another idea? Do you remember the door you opened forever behind the body?
I don't understand. If it's not her,
Is there more
then
stuff in there,
where is
possibly?
the source of the doom?
Before you say anything, ask yourself, is the woman really able to withstand the truth?
I have no fucking idea. If you can get in, take the mug in there and show it to Gary, the dude on the beach. Okay. Alright, she says there's no curse because there's too many inconsistencies. The source is in the taxidermist shop. He became involved in the arts darker than taxidermy and brought the void spirits down upon this place. There's another entity, more malignant, pulling the strings and martinets. Perhaps in my travels I'll cross his path. No curse.
Too many inconsistencies. What kind of talk is that?
You're one of the inconsistencies. As I said, she's not a dice maker. Her business has been up and running for a long time now.
Yes, because her business consists of the psychic leech that's been feeding the curse. I see that you've fallen
Red
for
blotches
her
appear on her
manipulation,
skin.
Detective. The investigation is over. I just hope that you haven't made anything worse by going in there.
You're not gonna give me an experience, right?
Thank you for nothing.
Yo, 70? I think that's enough.
on your way.
It is! Oh shit, damn. That's a lot of experience.
Anger and
Well, thank you,
the
dude.
shop around you feel.
Alright, upgrade logic. I was gonna see if this is enough. Let me put my fucking flashlight away. The way that check works is the more tasks you accomplish over the higher the chance that it pops up. Okay. Over there, the higher the chance pops up. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright, well we got this. Let me see if upgrading it once will work. If not, we'll need a shit ton more.
It's you again.
Yeah, can I do the skill check? I can. 8%. We might be here for a minute.
A sudden flash of light.
No, the fuck we won't, cause I'm goated! Yo, 8% first try? Holy shit.
Bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion.
Damn.
Channeled into
That's awesome, dude. Damn, that's how you fucking do it,
a
dude.
massive activity spike in the amygdala copicum. The part
Aristides. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Why are you so sure Ruby didn't
So
off
that's
himself?
what you
Wait,
were
off him?
squinting
Off him, yeah.
You were trying to come up with a theory, weren't you? That she did it.
Yes.
Yeah, he was cobbling together.
Yeah.
So he could put her away. It's RCM 101.
Well, let old Titus set your mind at ease then. She didn't do it. She was here all night.
Sunday night.
Bro, that was fucking
11:30 to
awesome.
12:00.
I was like, oh, we're gonna be here a while.
here
Hits
all
it
that time.
immediately.
Yeah, with us, drinking.
You
Nina
sure?
stays there.
She didn't go to the toilet. She didn't go to the bar for a drink. She didn't go out for fresh air for one smoke.
All right. She took a fucking leak.
Ah, yeah, bitch. She took a piss.
Maybe. went out, too. She has a complex operation to run from her lorry. She's a busy girl. Always.
This complex operation is probably something illegal.
Probably.
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot the merc. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof. You got his attention. Now don't ruin it by making weird claims.
Alright, no weird claims.
Remember, you can still mess this up.
Oh, fuck. Alright, don't mess it up because we might have to try to hit that 8% again. You do agree the shot came from the roof, right? A skilled Sambo artist could have climbed the outer wall like a spider. That's weird. There's a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof.
Oh.
Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here.
Unfortunately, I can't.
Sometime
Ooh, actually, I might be able to try pinball again.
What was it called, Theo?
I don't fucking know.
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator for that matter.
What do you mean? There's a fucking staircase over there for apartment buildings.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
From there, a door leads straight to the roof. You can just step
Ruby
outside.
could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. She took a leak for
I'm
7
on it,
minutes.
boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumb
Fix that
way,
pinball
not
machine
an
too while you're at it.
industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Did you just call him a fat ass?
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is
There were pinball machines on the workshop still operational. I also found footprints upstairs in the old workshop. Yeah, firmly established Ruby could have access to the roof where the manor shop.
Footprints. Recent.
They didn't fit any of yours in the scene, Ruby included. Alright, we're not gonna mention that. Recent. A week or two.
That close, huh? How fortunate. I'll take a thorough look at those prints myself before I believe that call.
Okay.
Good news is, I'm still listening.
Cool. Still operational pinball machines? I don't think that matters.
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez.
Okay.
Maybe from the coast. But like
There's
I
a 72%
said,
chance
I've been
that
too busy
bullet came from the
dealing
roof.
with
Okay.
you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
Okay.
72%.
72%, man, I know.
Percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
I analyzed it on the spot. Turns out I can do that. Yes, big lab back in Jamrock. The Jamrock Ballistics Lab.
No, you can't. I know what you
Alright,
did
fuck
here
you,
on
bitch.
the weekend. People dog. And what they say doesn't sound like a science call. You're a madman.
Alright,
Those
fuck you.
numbers were an asshole, man.
Shut
yeah.
up.
And they don't put
Moving on. Moving on.
firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we
Alright, go fucking check it out then.
But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
Guys, did you ever saw anyone could get a gun around here? Anyone? There's a small 20% chance that shot came from beyond the roof. Alright, this
Look,
one.
fucko. Ruby
Alright,
and I are pretty
bitch.
tight. She would have showed me the gun if she had one. She knows I love guns.
Not unless you wanted to kill a guy.
Everyone knows Glenn loves guns.
I don't know, Glenny. Ruby's a little secretive, isn't she?
Yeah.
Wasn't like she told you every little thing.
Okay.
This one does not like Ruby.
Alright, let's talk to
May
Shanky.
prove useful.
Come on, guys. She's one of you. Of course she's caring. You all are. Takes care of things. You don't do that without a gun in Revachol. So you like waving your guns in people's faces? Doesn't mean she does too. Alright, this one.
She organizes things. She doesn't whack people. That's not the
I
kind
didn't say
of
she
person
whacked
she
people.
is.
She could shoot
She's
people.
a talker.
It's clear this one is protective of her.
Alright, we'll talk to Shanky.
Easy now, Glenn. What he's trying to say is, people who don't have guns don't shoot people. You need a gun for that. You can't prove she has one.
I don't even know who she
You
is.
don't need to prove anything. Doubt is enough for now. And Titus must have some.
I didn't say I'd prove she had a murder weapon, just that we need to find her.
All right, Carl. Keep talking. I'll tell you when I've had enough.
Alright. He's on the edge of his seat still.
Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn.
Phase 3.
Alright.
The last component. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you.
Okay.
Remember, don't piss him off.
No pissing off anybody. It's not why'd she kill him, it's why did she organize the cover-up. Maybe it's all part of the leadership challenge against you. I feel like that second option would piss him off. It's not why did she kill him, it's why'd she organize the cover-up. No, that one might piss him off because he's the leader. Maybe it's all part of the leadership challenge against you. Cause didn't he say the last time we played that he was the one that organized this one?
There's no fucking leadership challenge here. Get your head out of your ass.
Alright, I pissed him off.
This is serious.
I pissed him off.
Okay. We ruled
pissed
out
him off.
fighting. That's how this works, by exclusion. Remember, all we need to do is rule Ruby out too. That's all this is.
There's a bit of truth in there for Titus to react so brashly.
Alright, I'll choose the first
He does not
option.
like his authority questioned.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have just been covering up for herself.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks?
Yeah, cause
Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Alright, you Shanky, let's assume you killed him. Shanky.
I didn't do it, fucker. It wasn't my plan.
Whose plan was it then?
Probably did, though.
It's just a thought experiment. Think, Shanky. You killed him. You got up there, shot him, got down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your buddies as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
Fuck you, man. I would never fuck my guys over like that.
She didn't either. She would never.
Shut
do
up,
that.
Glenn. I'm not talking to
Why
you.
are you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the room.
Hey, just slide me a note.
The
Just slide
old
me a
man
note.
in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip.
Ew.
This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it.
Alright.
There's one more thing I'm
Getting somewhere?
wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know where she went.
Okay,
She just
bitch.
got
I
up and
did that for no reason.
Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked.
Why
Wanna
did you
know why?
emphasize hard?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe
Right.
she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps.
70? Nice.
Find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
When'd she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived.
Any
I got
clues on where
word
she
the
went?
RCM
Do I have to
was
have...
in town.
So I didn't find
Then
out where she went.
came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation. She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
He doesn't know that's all you
She's
get,
not
great.
really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
But maybe now the Fled building... Oh, yeah. Check will be there? Let's see.
A little.
Where have you looked for her?
Oh, on the coast.
More
Alright,
precisely,
yeah.
on the coast. Sure, there's some shit houses there. A cinder block town.
Yeah,
I hear
yeah.
they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
We'll start there.
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring.
Yeah, it seems like I can go there now and ask him. Who is the person I had to talk to?
Not just granite, tightly packed RC
the guy, the one
sergeant
dude?
material. No.
The mural man? Oh, that's fucking blocked off. It was saying to ask the old woman. Well, I mean, they said to ask the people in the village. It'd be the mural itself, then a shipper's check. Ask the first folk in the village. Maybe the leader knows something. I can ask around real quick.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's in your mind, officer? Let's see. Who are you looking for? Okay. Oh, yes, that's... Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I
Okay.
can help you find... Well, how can I assist you?
Alright, not this lady. So I think we'll just have to go straight to the mural.
Our tenant, the policeman.
You seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around the coast.
I haven't seen anyone lately.
Do you know who I'm
This
talking
is
about?
my little cinder block town. I know what goes on.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder.
Alright.
She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this works.
You gave me a house to live in.
And it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
You know something? We're here to help. This is about the union, you know. You don't have to worry about retaliation.
Ah, I should have known. This is yet another union mess.
I just said it wasn't!
Enough
Fuck off.
of this. She better start talking right now.
I see you know something, but you've decided not to tell us.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack.
Oh! Floorboard? Yeah, floorboard! Yo, break open this fucking floorboard, dude.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Move the board
Hollow
aside.
space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in here?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though. Something bad. Someone's night thoughts.
Just through the sand and sawdust.
The last resort.
I don't want to stick my hand in
Stick
there.
your
No, we're
hand
doing it.
in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
Okay.
A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet.
Okay.
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with.
Alright, bitch. Hold on. I'm just gonna take some stuff, cause yeah.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Why was there
I
a
hope the
floorboard
waves
under?
don't
Why
keep
was there
you
a
up
bullet
at
under the
night.
floorboard of your
What
shack?
can I help you with? Damn that girl.
Yeah, she was staying there, wasn't she? You just rent your place out for free.
Without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
A bullet?
Yeah.
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Yeah.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
Yes, she rented the room.
I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome
That
all
is true.
kinds of people
That is
here.
true. Detective Verrouge,
She
right?
came last
You know, I've
Friday,
been called that
left
before.
on
Cosmic
Monday
has
in a
called.
hurry.
Cosmic has told me that I'd be a
What has she
very
gotten
good
herself
detective
into? That girl.
for other reasons, but
That's for the police
it's
to find
interesting.
out. Right there.
To be
Please
fair,
answer
Lunsford, you've been
each
helping me a
question
lot.
to the best of your ability.
Piecing this shit
I'm
together,
sure you
I
have a
didn't even
few.
remember how to get in there. You didn't remember how to get in there? Oh, I just fucking asked her about it. And she said, yeah, you can live here.
Yes, early with the dogs. Around 8 o'clock, I think.
Oh, you didn't remember how to get in the floorboards? Oh, yeah. What said, yeah.
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Yeah, it said, she said something about them hiding something in there. It's like, oh shit, yeah, floorboards.
No. She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman.
Sometimes I can
At
be
my
smart.
age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her
And you
last
try the
stay?
mug thing from the apartment behind the crime scene. The mug thing behind the apartment behind the crime scene. Oh, the mug thing from the apartment behind the crime scene.
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
I remember talking about mugs earlier.
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she had.
There
come
goes
to
the
fish.
smartness.
Usually,
Why'd you think
likes
she left
to
a bullet?
cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Even after we find Ruby, there's about an hour left, so again, you don't have to finish.
How
Oh,
would I
really?
know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch.
What about shoving that bottle of shit up my ass?
See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
I do tell. Exit from what?
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No, she's a fighter.
Not a quitter, like you sometimes get, son.
Alright, shut the fuck up, physical instrument.
I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north. You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Man, I was really hoping she'd be hiding in the village. Are you sure she didn't go anywhere more pleasant and less wet? This is huge.
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her.
Yeah, I
Better
read
for
that
you
too. I
to
thought that was
stay
funny.
Here, get a nice cozy fire going in the heater.
Went up the coast, explored the coast for signs.
The felled electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again.
Oh, yeah, that mural shit. Alright. Now we can go look at the mural. Alright, let's go. Do we get to shove a bottle up my ass now? Oh, it's up here. Hold on.
You see, a once bright mural,
Oh,
a
wait.
slogan used to
Wait. Necktie is so good. He's your favorite character in the game for a reason. Alright.
You see, a slogan
Step
above
closer.
the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. With that church
Shit.
tower, maybe.
Impossible 20, dude. It's a 3% skill check. We might be here for an hour just doing the skill check.
Suddenly, or
Yeah.
the root.
Alcohol helps shivers. Oh, do I have to shove this bottle up my ass? Not the blue stuff, we need it. Okay.
You see, a slogan used above
I'll try it a
the
couple
something
times.
In there? She could.
Suddenly, or the ruin.
I don't think we're gonna get it with 3%. But I'll try it a couple times. You'd buy one from the brown shirt guy? I don't have that much money.
You see, a
I
slogan
can sell something.
above the mural. There's
I'm just gonna
something
try it a couple times and then we'll go get something.
Suddenly,
I only need a couple more dollars. Alright, one more time.
you see, a slogan above them. There's something
in there. She could.
Suddenly.
Alright, I didn't think so. Alright, okay. I suppose, let me go sell something from the pawn shop. Sell your body? Yeah, let me sell a kidney. Dude, this fucking fast travel thing is so specific. This is honestly fantastic though. This is speedrun territory for day 3? Really? Damn. Should I upload my speedrun? Yo, let me fucking fast travel, dude. But how long have I spent in the map? I have to pee again, guys. I know you dropped some more to the start of the VOD. Okay. No, I didn't. Sure you could get $3.99. Oh, yeah, I'm sure I could get $3.99. I'm at $3.98. Who the fuck was that? Wait. Alright, I'll go check that out in just a second, actually.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Here to sell some stuff.
Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Gas.
Another time.
Guys, I might have to run to the bathroom real quick. Oh, they're just chilling. Alright. Guys, I have $15.60. Wasn't $3.99, but it was at least. Alright, travel to there. Alright, let's make our way back. Alright, hold on, wait, I fucked up, wait. I have to pee, so I'm forgetting stuff. Let's go buy some booze. And then when we go out to the mural, I am gonna run to the bathroom. I need some booze from ya.
He's back. And thirsty. I got
Speed?
smokes and
Is it speed or is it the
speed to spice things
potent?
up.
Does it matter? I mean, I can get the speed if it's a better alcohol. Yeah, morale. Yeah, I know how to say morale. No, it's mural. It's not morale, it's mural. This is morale. The speed should be alcohol.
The legend. He's back.
Oh, it'll say shivers?
And thirsty. I got smoke.
None of them say shivers on it.
And a little speed to spice things up.
I said row. I said something. Oh, let me see if I can buy some alcohol over here. Actually, let me buy some alcohol from the bar. That sounds like a good idea. Hey man, you got any alcohol? Also, fuck your price thing. Can I buy some alcohol from you?
Then
No.
why are you wasting my time?
I'm trying to buy some fucking booze. Fine, I'll go to the drugstore. Maybe. Hey, you sell alcohol?
Is this about the question?
That's the medicine cabinet. That's the smokes. Maybe.
A colourful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
This is another pisser. None of them say shivers. I think I might just have to brute force it. Well, or I am 10 away from being able to upgrade something else, so I could upgrade shivers. If I can get 10 more XP, I can upgrade shivers. I just need 10 more XP from somewhere. Hold on to the spirits and wait for the signal. Okay, that's the butt plug shit. The dumpster behind the Whirlington rags? Okay. I'm gonna double check it. This is not where I'm supposed to be going. Hold on. Missed it.
The trash container stand. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Okay.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he just says
The container.
Okay, so where's this mug go? Who wanted the mug? That was loud as shit. Got a mug. I got the
It's
food,
just
right? I
a
want to look at the
racist
mug.
mug.
Alright.
The trash container. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You
Yeah, I
see
got him
soggy
in.
Cartons,
My
dirty rags,
clipboard
and
is in there. I almost
organic
said clipboard. My clipboard is in there. Okay.
It's just nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
Elbows out. There's nothing more here. Okay,
A
what?
blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue
Nice.
plastic clipboard.
I
with
got my
moist
clipboard.
papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
Can't
it
be.
is. Look,
Yo, 10 experience, motherfucker! Let's go,
You even got an autopsy form.
let's go back?
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
How the fuck should I know? Must have been cramping my
Officer,
style.
this is an official piece of paperwork. It probably contains notes on numerous ongoing investigations, and could even list undercover operatives, informants. I suggest integrating it into your style, for all our sakes.
Okay, thanks,
Easier
man.
said than done. How could this pathetic
I'll do
cabbage
that.
of copy paste?
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the
Read
case.
your ledger and
Now,
name the
tell me
case.
what you're...
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the interact
The
tab to read
tutorial
your
is
paperwork.
just now telling me about interactable
The
objects.
container sounds of
The tutorial is just now telling me about interactable objects. Cool. Well, let me upgrade Shivers.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers
You
hanging
skip
from
this,
plastic
and you
boards.
didn't want a backseat.
What below the pathetic?
You're good. I just didn't fucking. I just did what I needed
Do not
to.
look into its blue heart. An aluminium block runs the width of the surfaces. Looks like an official mark. Made.
What?
What's this?
That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force? He's thinking. It'll have that. Your kill count. Your.
Any
can I read it?
capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol.
Yeah, I was gonna say
and
they've been in the
covered dents.
dumpster.
Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files, commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages.
Surprised
falling
Kuno
apart in
hasn't
your
said anything about this.
They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Damn. Well, I guess it's been 3 days. Is 2 cases a week a good caseload, Lieutenant? That's should be like a case a month. There was a mention of naming convention here. Count the pages I have to open an official case is their room.
You
I'm
don't
done
exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers.
Yellow papers.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow.
I want to name this
some
case.
bright red. All covered in boxes, like marching armies.
A bunch of
These
stuff
look like
leaked
official
about the
forms
canceled
waiting to
sequel.
be filled out.
Canceled sequel. It's all about Kuno and Kunoese, and it's so good whenever you get to play it.
Then
Yeah, I
rip
remember you
them from the
talking about
binder
that last
and
time.
hand them out, according to type of form. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones, the rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear.
Why do I want to
It's made
smell
of
it?
dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges,
I could
something
shake it.
rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
Oh, is my gun in here?
Something small inside. Light.
Probably not.
Made of paper or cardboard. Or dried flowers, perhaps. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. There's pain in there, if you want some. That much you know. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the
Lonesome
clip,
long way
screwed
home.
to the top of the board.
We'll do
The
that in a
acidic
second.
stent
We'll open it in a second.
Like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel, or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger...
Shut up, nose. I don't need your help. I don't need anyone's help. Which toilet would that be?
Remember when I said the smell of the upstairs bathroom was so rank, they should have sent a poet to describe it?
is sprinkled liberally with a citrus zest of toilet cleaner. A line this poet might have
Why,
used.
yes it is.
I got more experience.
Among many other things.
Alright, let me, F5. I want to see what,
It's the ledger you found
Open
in
the
the trash.
hidden
A
compartment.
cabbage of papers is not what you...
We'll try to open this a couple times, and then we'll go to the, we'll go try doing the mural.
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Okay.
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee, slowly, the slides
I'm just gonna fucking
snap
whap it.
back into place. It should be possible to just, you know. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. Two ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Fucking kill yourself, you asshole. In game.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard.
You're a Rango! Hello, hello, welcome
You
in.
see violet flowers,
How are you doing?
patches of glue.
We'll just open it.
Familiar handwriting
I don't get
lines
the whole
inside of
smelling aspect. We'll just open it.
Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry,
Okay.
throw it away.
I get it.
Please.
But it'll make me
The
happy.
merciful wind blows in from the Bay of Revachol.
Let's go.
Oh, yo, what's up, Shivers? Welcome back. What was that? Throw the card in the wind, hold on to it, read the card. Let go, throw the card into the wind.
Don't throw
Fuck
away
that card.
Aggie. There's dust on
Tired
it,
as fuck from work, but good now that you're
It's not
here.
good,
Awesome.
But at least it's
I'm tired as fuck from work too, dude. I can only imagine. But I'm glad you're here also. Throw the card into the wind.
The wind picks it from your fingers.
We just got flashbang, dude.
And synapses can be
Alright, I
not
want to
for
go do the
yourself,
mural.
For the people of Revachol. For the 80,000 under your jurisdiction. Under Precinct 41.
I want to shove that bottle up my ass.
Long into the night, and officers walk the great steps and the bridge, long after the card has landed in the cold shore waters.
At least.
It's right. The wind carries the keepsake. Oh, the ledger.
Alright, we're putting the ledger away. It's gone. It's gone. The sun really beat you up? Dude, I bet. No, even if no matter what you're doing, the sun will always fucking just demolish you. Ayo, yeah. We might get to put a bottle up our ass and dump liquor into it. 98% alcohol. So, yeah, do not try this at home. Shut up, what? Oh yeah, we're gonna shove. Yeah, I'll show you. This right here. Blue medicinal spirit, 98.7 pure alcohol. We're gonna try to shove it up our ass. Hopefully. That is the goal. Butt chugging in 2025 is crazy, eh? We're not an alcoholic. It's going up someone's ass, right? I hope it's mine. In game, not real life, please. No. Alright, step closer. Alright.
In there? She could.
Oh.
She could be in the identical room.
Okay, so
In that
I
church tower.
increased my shivers. And bro, did it do nothing? Alright.
Suddenly.
We might be here for a while. We might be here for a hot minute.
A slogan above. There's something
in there. She could.
Suddenly.
We might be here for a hot minute. I'm just saying. I'm gonna actually like step back here in F5.
You see, a slogan above the mirror. There's something in the wind.
You believe? Hey, we got 8%.
She could be suddenly.
I think I used my luck on that 8% first try.
You see, a slogan above. There's something
in there. She could.
Suddenly.
I have a 3% chance, dude. We just need double sixes. Yeah. Bro, stop running into me. I want my walk to not be so long.
You see a slogan above there's something.
In there? She could. Or she
Always
could be in the
wins,
identical
double
room over there.
sixes.
Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Suddenly.
Oh, shit.
You
Yo,
see
someone throw some
a
creamy
slogan
cheese in my ear or
above
something.
There's something.
With some luck. Oh shit, I just left.
The once bright mural.
In there?
Did I get 11?
Suddenly.
How do I know? Oh, it's right here. Oh. We were close.
You see a slogan above there's something
in there?
Hey, Macy.
She could.
Suddenly, all is quiet.
Alright, come on, give me 2 sixes, man. It's not that hard to roll 2 sixes.
You see a slogan.
I get a 3% chance for 2 sixes, but
she could.
Suddenly.
Bro, it's gonna be so hype if we get this. 3%, dude.
You see a slope above there's
I don't know how to increase this, because I increased my shivers.
Suddenly, all is quiet.
It says impossible. Did it go to 17? No, it's still at 3%.
You see a slope above this.
I increased my shivers, it's still at 3%.
She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or
suddenly, all.
Increasing the shivers did absolutely nothing. You're tripping? No, you're good. 17%, I'd be a little more optimistic. Because at 17%, we've actually gotten it a few times.
Good. Suddenly.
You can do it, I believe. Double sixes.
You see.
At some point, it'll roll double sixes.
Something
in there? She could.
Suddenly.
Yo, we got an 11 again. We got an 11 again.
You see a slope above there's something
in there? She could. Or
suddenly, all is.
9. When you get it, go give Gary the mug. Oh, should I go give it to him now? I gotta go give it to him now.
You see a slogan used above there's something
in there? She could.
Suddenly, all.
It's just right here, isn't it? Let me go give Gary the mug. Maybe it'll increase our luck. Yo, what's up, Gare Bear? Might actually increase the chances as part of what finishing task over here does. Okay.
I mean, office my mug? Why would you think that?
You said yellow man. That's not something many people go around saying.
Really? I hear it all the time.
Did I mention the mug was found at the scene?
No offense meant to anyone. Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer. You're not going to find me, are you?
I would, but I don't know how. How do I find someone? Nah, Gary, I just want information.
Ooh. Thank you. You won't regret this. I won't use another man's property to dump my garbage ever again.
Okay.
I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Yeah, what'd you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
Alright, let's pump some sweet shit. How'd you get into the trash container?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Okay. Why would you need to get into everyone's
so
trash?
I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Chimeans run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
How'd you get, okay, did you put the clothes of the murder victim?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Do
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling.
Oh, so you saw the dead man and his clothes lying around.
You know? Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would.
Okay, so you cleaned up but left the dead body.
The whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Okay.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly.
Exactly. That's
Okay.
exactly what it was. Civic duty.
But you just left the dead
As
body
he
there.
shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before.
What sound? Really? There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects, trash. Could be the wind shifting some garbage nearby.
Every day, the wind shifts the reeds and whatever
You wouldn't
was
know
left
anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
and condom wrappers, plastic and glass bottles. The smell of decay.
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
Alright, let's move
I
on for
hope
now.
I can help your investigation.
Why is he shifting around like that? Yo, another skill check? Gary, get your ass back up, dude. Why are you moving around like that?
Is he?
Alright, hold on. Alright, Gary, why the fuck are you moving around like that?
Is he?
Alright, hold on. Alright, Gary.
I mean...
Why are you moving around like that?
Is...
Alright, give me a second. Yeah, Gary, get your ass back up.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, Gary.
I mean,
Why the fuck you moving around like that?
That shirt looks...
Yo, why you moving
very
around like that, bitch?
uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something...
His massive...
Rip
What? Massive musculature. Something more underneath it.
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example.
Did he take his armor?
Clicking sound when the plates meet each other.
Oh, shit.
Resembling pearls or marbles. Stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
See your concert of high-quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer.
No shit, dude.
I'm sorry I
You're
didn't
wearing
tell you
armor
once.
underneath a coat.
I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want
Did you strip the man?
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Okay.
Gary, what's going on?
Don't worry about
Later,
it.
Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No. You've got explaining to do.
Why did you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling.
Now you have armor and a weapon. You're ready for battle,
So
right?
I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and...
Don't say that.
I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys
His
trouble,
lips start
I
quivering.
wouldn't have... Fuck.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you're a tiny tot now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man.
He's just sorry he called him a yellow man.
Suzerain's Navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology.
You know,
I always thought it was the Union. Some Union hardasses lynched him because of the strike. But everyone was picking those pieces off him, and
That look
I was
prematurely.
watching them do it. And they scattered his clothes all over the yard.
Oh, speaking of Gary mod's on sale right now on Steam. I just got an email for it.
So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here.
Oh yeah, we figured you told us
It's
that
difficult
already.
to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology.
I guess give me the armor.
Hangs his head and unbuttons his shirt fully.
Damn.
A cuirass
What a
that matches
noise.
the dead man's. This is it. This.
Alright, we're done here, Gary.
Absolutely.
I got 30 experience. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, what does this armor do? Violation, pain threshold, and empathy. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep the shivers for me for right now. How much do I have? 45. I actually never played that game, but you know, it's a classic. Alright, let's go see if we can do this morale thing, this shivers thing. The music is like bumping in my ear right now. Alright, F5, quick save.
You see, a slogan above the. There's something in there.
Did it go up?
She could.
No, it's at 3%.
She could
Alright.
be in the
Suddenly.
We got double threes. We just need double that. Alright, we got this.
You see, a slogan above. There's
See
something.
if we can do this before or after I piss my pants.
Suddenly.
I'm not sure if this goes up.
You see, a slogan
Unless
above
you
there's
increase
something
your
in there.
shivers by a
Could.
lot.
Or she could be in the.
Suddenly.
I think what I might do is I might run to
see,
the bathroom because we might be here a while doing this.
With the above them, there's something
in there. She could.
Suddenly.
Okay. Again. How about while? Yeah.
Above this.
I could pee while I'm doing this.
Could. Or
suddenly.
To be fair, if I went pee while I was doing this, I'd piss in my chair. I don't really feel like cleaning that up.
You see, a slope above.
Alright, one more and then run to the bathroom.
Yeah, she could.
Or suddenly.
Alright, not gonna lie, you could not play this game. Your brain would not let you. I'm surprised how far I am. Given, what I've been told is, like, average for this game. Alright, guys, give me just a second. YouTube will be back. YouTube, we're back. Let's speedrun this shit.
You see, a slogan above. There's something
in there. She could.
Suddenly.
Alright, that would have been cool as fuck if I got it. I'm not gonna lie. That would have been so good if I got that.
You see, a once bright.
That FNAF game crash made you giggle? I heard it.
In there. She could.
Suddenly.
I heard the fucking FNAF thing and then, I was like, it's night one! And then I guess the game crashed.
You see, a slope.
Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna say first try if I get it, and then we'll make it a clip.
Suddenly.
Absolutely gonna say first try right afterwards, and we'll make it a clip, and it'll go fucking viral because I said first try.
You see, a slope above them. There's something
in there. She could.
Suddenly.
Alright. Again? Alright, I hope you guys, like hearing.
A slope above them. There's something
in there. She could.
Suddenly.
Alright. We're gonna get it at some point. We got 8%. We can get 3%.
In there. She could.
Suddenly.
We got 11 again. Alright, I hope you guys like hearing the same, like, 6 words over and over again.
You see, a slope above them. There's something
in there.
Could be.
She could.
Suddenly.
No. What's insane is that there are like 3 items that increase shivers, and 1 is in this building. Great. I have the jacket on that's increasing
You see,
shivers.
A slogan above. There's something
in there. She could.
Suddenly.
Okay.
Or.
And then I've increased my shivers twice.
A slope above them.
But
There's
it
something
apparently doesn't do anything for the
could.
skill check. It says impossible
She could be in
20.
the identical room over there.
Suddenly.
Almost.
You see.
I believe, guys. I believe we get. Oops, I turned away. Wait.
You
I believe we can get there.
Above there's something
in there. She could.
Suddenly.
Oh, we got 10. We are close. I feel like a 6 and 5 is so fucking close. We just need the dice to turn one more side. Oh, we got 10 twice in a row. How nice. What would suck is if it wasn't random and I just got the same dice roll over and over again.
Yeah, she could.
Suddenly, all.
Alright. Are we at this point? I have no idea what's going on anymore. Right now, I'm trying to get a skill check.
A slogan above the
to proceed. And I've done like 3 things to try and up the skill check I need. So I need a skill check.
You see,
for
above them, there's something in the wind.
In there, she could.
For Shivers here, it says Shivers 7. I need to do the skill check for Shivers. And I've tried to upgrade. I've done everything I could so far. I mean, currently, to upgrade Shivers.
Suddenly, all is quiet.
The only thing else I could do is get
hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds.
55 more experience and upgrade Shivers again.
You only hear.
But didn't I pick Shivers at the beginning too? So we're already kind of ahead. I just want to shove this bottle up my ass.
There's something
in there. She could.
Suddenly.
I've gotten 10 so many times. Just add 2 to that, dude.
You see a slope above. There's something
in there. She could.
Suddenly.
Bro, I've gotten 10 so many times. I feel like it's not randomizing anymore.
You see a slope above the. There's something
in there. She could. Or
suddenly.
All right, never mind. I got a fucking 3. The content cutting is overwhelming. It is a little overwhelming. It is. The constant cutting. It is. I'll be honest with you. It is. I don't like doing it myself personally. But I'm trying to do it the fastest way possible.
You see a slogan above. There's something
in there. She could.
But we're just. Oh shit! Oh shit! Yo! First try? First try?
No rustle in the reeds.
Yo! 3%, dude! Fucking finally, right? No more cutting. Bro, that was a genuine reaction. Holy shit, dude. That was great. Oh shit, first try. It's basically that we're skipping so much of the back end of the game. The task increases roll. Yeah. Alright. Alright. What was I even attempting to do here? I don't fucking know anymore. She could be anywhere.
Trying to talk to the wind. The city. Whatever you thought would happen did not.
Damn, we got it though. That didn't take too long. I went pee. It was the piss break. It was the piss break.
A prayer of sorts. To Rivershaw.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula.
So stupidly funny.
We've already talked to the cryptozoologists. Working with them might give us a good excuse to run around, give us some structure. And then there's the church. If I were a murder suspect, I would not
the
have
church.
Permanent building here, but who knows? Maybe she's reckless. Anyway, we do it the old.
Oh, I got 30 experience.
Sector by
Cool.
sector. Go over the whole
I could upgrade my
peninsula,
Shivers
ask
soon.
the locals, enter the places where we can enter first.
If it fails,
Like
if we don't
did
find
in
her.
the village. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Okay.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk.
So go to the church.
Come
Okay.
back here and talk to the wind again. Look, buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going.
We ain't listening to the wind again. 3% on that. All right. So go to the church. It said. Return to the Feldmural. Consult the wind if you don't know what to do. Other than that, keep searching the coast. Oh. Okay. That's the check, I guess. Let's go check the church. It said something about hiding out in the church, so let's go check the church. forgot there were 2. Do I need to do this again? For Ruby's in there, okay. Do I need to check the wind again? Do I need to do it again? Or is it in the church? I have to do it again, don't I? Alright guys, let's do it for a second time. Maybe we'll get lucky. The church is great lore stuff, but a waste of our time. Okay, let's see. Stop fucking walking! I want you back here. Stop, you piece of motherfucker. Stop walking, I just want you to turn. Alright.
The once bright mural.
Alright, at least it's right here, so there won't be as much cutting. Oh, I got a fucking 11. Alright, there's not gonna be as much dialogue cutting, because it is just right here.
Mural. A breeze.
So it's a lot better. It's gonna be a lot faster.
The once bright.
Oh, I just left. Oops.
The once bright mural.
Oh, I got so excited on that first one. We have to do it again.
The once bright mural. A breeze.
I got at least we're getting 11s.
The once bright mural.
Sorry, Rango. Oh shit. Is this alright? No, it's okay. It's
the
okay.
once bright mural. A breeze.
It's okay. It's fine. What's okay? As soon as I clip the first one, the first one too, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, I appreciate the clip. But yeah, we gotta do it one more time. Hey, there's not as much fucking dialogue cutting though, so it'll be okay.
Mural. A breeze.
We just hear like this bright, smart mural debris.
The once bright mural.
The once bright mural.
Breeze, like a...
In the breeze. Just don't look at the screen if your eyes get a little sensitive.
The once
I'm like looking in one spot and like not paying attention to it.
The once bright mural. A breeze.
Alright, fuck you, bitch. We're gonna get there. They could have at least given me like 7% since I did it the first time.
Like a
Oh yeah, I do. I also take the first clip. It was a pretty genuine reaction. No, I'll take the first clip. No, that's fine. That was a good clip. You're gonna have a you've had a seizure already? You're good now? Okay.
The once bright mural.
Yeah, first try, baby! Yo! Awesome.
Breeze, like a...
Thank you, Rango. That's awesome. Don't worry, people will appreciate that. People appreciated the Kim spotting me clip.
A breeze.
Oh, 11! That is great clickbait, too. First try, baby!
The once bright mural. Tower a breeze.
It's really funny, though, because you can obviously tell that wasn't my first try because of how fast I went through the menu.
The once bright mural. A breeze.
You're putting all your energy into these dice rolls? Alright. Energy. Pushed. Let's fucking go.
The once bright mural. A breeze.
Alright. That did nothing. Let me...
The once bright.
You know what I could do? I could fucking crack one of my empty cans on my forehead. That would fucking hurt though. I've never done that. That's how much energy I'm gonna put into this thing.
A breeze.
But like, I would want that to work and that be the clip. That would be such a great clip if I did that.
The once bright mural.
That would hurt though.
A breeze.
I got double 2s.
The once bright mural. A breeze.
Alright, we got a 7. Bro.
The once bright mural.
I'm gonna get this one and I'm gonna be like, yo, let's go, man. I got it again. You cut your forehead and roll double 1s, right? That would be fucking horrible. I mean, someone would say Snake Eyes is
The once
more
bright
rare
mural,
than double
Tower to
sixes.
Breeze. The once bright
I could fucking
mural,
throw my glass
to
at the
Breeze.
wall.
The once bright mural, a breeze, like
Oh, it's not even saying debris. Or whatever the fuck it's saying. The once bright
the
mural.
once bright mural, a breeze, like a quiet.
Oh, and then it cuts and it says a breeze, cause I failed the skill check. Okay. We're gonna get there, guys.
The once bright mural, a breeze.
Maybe I should take another piss break.
The once bright mural, a breeze.
Alright, game. I'm gonna go take a piss break. Taking a piss right now.
Bright mural, a breeze.
Alright, that didn't work.
The once bright mural, a breeze.
How many times? How long did it take us to do the first one?
The once bright mural, a breeze.
It. The once bright hero for breeze, pretty much. The once bright mural,
The
a
once
breeze.
bright mural, a breeze, like a quiet.
Yeah, the once bright mural, a breeze. Like 4 or 5 minutes, alright. Was that included with the piss break?
The once bright mural, a breeze.
The once bright mural, a breeze. I hope you guys like this dialogue. I'm having a grand old time with it.
Mural, a breeze.
We have to get it at some point. Lesford, I blame you. You're the one that told me to save scum.
The once bright
Which honestly,
mural, a breeze.
if I had to get enough shit to keep doing this over and over again, I would probably scream my head off.
The once bright mural, a breeze.
A breeze. The once bright hero for breeze. I like that one though. Oh, at break.
The once
Perfect.
bright mural, a breeze.
Oh, double threes. Can you imagine not? I can't imagine not save scumming this. I couldn't imagine.
The once bright mural.
This is so
a
much
breeze.
faster. Every roll would be grinding out a level, right? Or getting that whatever
The once
shit
bright
to
mural,
reset it.
a breeze.
Yo, Snake Eyes! Bitch. What is more
once
rare?
bright mural,
Are double sixes or Snake Eyes more rare? Someone want to look it up, or am I gonna look it up?
The once bright mural towers above you. A breeze.
Oh, we got more dialogue
Quiet
option.
sigh moves over you.
What's more rare? Oh shit. Snake Eyes or double sixes? Snake Eyes and double sixes are equally rare. The probability of 1 in 36 for each. Interesting. Oh, I guess, I mean, that makes sense, but, you know. Alright, you're good.
The once
You
bright
feel like any
mural
double, yeah,
towers
it
above
seems
you.
like any double number is rare. Because they have the same chance. 1 in 36.
The once bright mural.
I've gotten so many double numbers, but only one double six. What the fuck, bro? Oh, welcome back from ads, everybody.
The once
We're still
bright
doing this.
mural, a breeze, like a quiet.
Duh, I don't want no fucking Snake Eyes, dude. I want Spider Eyes or whatever the
The
fuck you
once
want to call
bright
them.
mural, a breeze.
I don't want a 10 either. I've gotten Snake Eyes a lot.
The once bright mural, a breeze.
I have my finger on the escape button now.
The once bright.
We're speedrunning the restart. Alright, I just got the same thing, but in opposite order. I get 1 6s or I get 6 1s.
The once bright mural, a breeze.
Okay. We're gonna get there. I feel it in my bones. Oh, I left.
The once bright mural, a breeze.
A breeze. Alright, load game. Confirm. Yeah, I've gotten to the point now where I'm gonna be hyped if I get it. At first, I was like, oh yeah, I can just act like I don't give a shit about it. But now I'm to the point where I'm gonna be hyped if I get it.
The once bright mural, a breeze, like a quiet.
I got double fives? I think that's the first time I gotten that. You can't believe they locked the main story behind 2 of these checks.
Tower suddenly.
Yo, 2 double sixes, dude! Yo, fuck that double check, bitch. I got it.
High pressure to low pressure.
I got it. That's how you do it. Second try, because the first one was first try.
The collapsing stone box in through.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I do, actually.
Flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk.
Clipping that again? Perfect.
Whisper away.
She's down there.
I think she's down there below this building.
Okay. Why?
The wind told me. We've looked everywhere ever since the wind told me.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building.
There's a ladder next to the sign.
Basically.
Perhaps we could climb it, enter the roof.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and
you plan to live to see 70, okay.
There has to be a way to use brute force.
Oh, I can brute force this shit. I'm a brute forcer. I got a physical instrument in me. No, I don't. No, the fuck I don't. I am... Never mind. Oops. Climb the ladder to the roof, find another way into the... Okay. That is not what I meant.
Leads to the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp. In addition,
we got it.
The first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground, and you're 180? Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead, astral projection.
Astral projection, okay.
Open-minded about this. Yeah, because falling from that height seems, well, splat. So don't.
Alright, what if I teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Come on, Kim, where's your adventure spirit?
Okay, let's say teleportation is a thing. Wouldn't you need some kind of scientific apparatus?
No, astral projection.
You can just...
Still first try, baby. Yo, thanks, Rango.
What are they talking about?
Who the fuck are you? Oh, this kid.
Teleportation, Mikhail. It's generally thought impossible.
Yo, so is that skill check.
Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Alright, do I have any savior flair on me? Hold on. That's what you're here for? Perfect. I'm gonna add this. Actually, wait, what's this? Logic. Alright, my pants give me some... Oh, wait, I'm gonna take my pants off. My pants minus my saber flare. You also... I'm gonna take my shoes off, too. Alright, we good now? We got no pants, no shoes. We are solid.
The rusty ladder leads to the roof.
Yo, it went from, like, 8 to 28. Alright, we got this?
On second.
Alright, hold on, we're gonna do it again. Guys, we have another skill check. This one's at 28% though, so it shouldn't take as long.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. On second thought.
I don't know what I need. Fuck, I know. I'm sorry. This one's a higher percent though.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. On second thought.
I don't know what I need.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. On sec...
Because some of them you don't need double sixes every time. Or maybe you do and it just increases your chances of getting double sixes.
The rusty ladder leads to the roof. All you need to
Yo, see, I got a fucking 9. We're good. We're solid.
Concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first
Oh
rung
yeah,
of
because the
ladder.
saver added 3.
All you need to is...
Yeah, fuck that clip. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. That didn't take as long. You're good. You're good.
It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear. Your atoms fading out of existence.
I have no pants or shoes on though, so I think we're
Oh
solid.
my god, I can't believe it.
Yeah, see, I'm doing it, bitch.
You find yourself on the roof,
Shit.
having mastered the art of physical displacement.
I did it, my
You
teleported.
climbed the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
Okay, but I did it with no
The
fear.
wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside.
Alright, let me put my pants back on. And my shoes. Alright, find a way inside. Stone fall is a long way down. Okay. Oh, I need to equip my flashlight. Yo, Ruby, you in here? Let Kim, wait, where's Kim? How do I let Kim in? There's not a door here. I gotta go downstairs first, right? It's insta-death going alone? Well, how do I let him in? I saved just in case. Is there a door down here? Alright, don't go into the back. Alright, let me find a way to get Kim in here. So don't go over there, I assume?
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components. Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass, slides with an inlaid nervous system.
The door will be south, okay.
The how was a closely... The how.
What'd I get? Suggestion. Ooh. I'll keep that on for now. Oh, yo, what's up, Kim?
2 rusty metal plates that slide up.
Come on in, my man.
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've...
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that. After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance.
Of course there's a maintenance entrance.
He's quite proud of himself.
At least now we have a quick way
we
in
have
and
an
out.
exit, so let's get going. Time to investigate these passages.
I don't know why the screen went dark there, but okay, let's go. What's this? Beam of the flashlight, a crevice in the wall. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting!
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow
It could have.
the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary.
Okay, peek
Outside
out.
the window, desolation. Snow falls softly onto the coastal sand, where it melts almost instantly. On rooftops,
Could the killer have used this as a hideout?
It's a great place to hide, certainly.
It is.
But there hasn't been anyone here in ages. Indeed. No one
Could be Ruby. Ruby's probably here.
at least
If ages
we've been
means
thorough.
right now,
I
then
like
yeah.
thorough.
The lieutenant's voice betrays a slight disappointment, which he glosses over by reasserting control.
Alright. There's footsteps. Okay. One of the souls appears more worn than the other. Alright. F5. Okay. We quick save. That's what we do here.
You feel something, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling. You can almost smell.
Lieutenant, do you feel
No.
something?
What do you mean?
It's just my mind playing tricks.
Either way, we ought
Oh, you
know,
really don't feel anything?
but you are the sensitive one.
I saw them 2 footprints with the right sole
Looks
worn
like our
smooth.
suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully. Once we
Okay.
detain a credible
Well, she
suspect,
probably could kill us.
Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
I don't want to. Probably should.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think, or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Okay. Now I'll F5. It feels strange, yeah.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange
We in Endgame now? What the fuck is this, dude?
before. Through the static, you hear
Can I shove the bottle up my ass?
it's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now.
Oh, I'm
Don't
glad I
move
healed
too
the other
much or
time.
Fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
Yeah.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways.
Cover your ears?
No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience.
Alright, my
Way
pain
worse than
threshold
all
fucking failed. Miserably.
Don't focus on the pain.
Should I?
Focus
Oh,
on
that's
being
just losing health. Okay.
Tell her she's under
So if we fail, then we'll try to increase pain threshold.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field. A pale
We're not listening to
latitude
that.
compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
Bro, this is fucking some wacky shit going on right now.
What we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
I feel like I'm high.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant
Dude,
for
if this is what
forcing
it's like to be
dimensions
high,
into something that doesn't have them.
bro, don't get me
Needless to
high.
say, the frequencies
This would
used
freak the
are
shit out of me.
this world.
This is already this
At
is
the
this
upper
is
limit
fast
is
as
the
hell. This is
large
already giving
prime
me
number
anxiety.
generator station. It's used specifically for pale
Or like
latitude
shrooms or whatever.
compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear
Oh
or
yeah, I
think you're
skipped the
hearing
numbers.
Local radio chatter.
Maybe like experimental LSD.
She's
Okay.
been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep
Alright, I
on talking,
succeeded on that one.
and you just might get an opportunity.
Will I stay like this forever? Have you experienced the compressor yourself? This is all great, but let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
Let's
If
move
you've
on.
got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
I'm not listening to that. Looking for a deal on mattresses, so...
God damn it.
To regards you and Kim with sudden sympathy.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Okay, thanks.
She's carrying a 2-barreled front loader. Remain careful. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
83%. Fuck you, bitch. 83%, dude. I'm gonna kick her ass. I didn't even have my suit of armor on.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell. But she looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, wait. 28%?
You should know
Nope.
the words to say. You've been here yourself. So why is it not coming to you? Because you've misread the situation from the
What was that skill check?
Now her finger squeezes the trigger.
Rhetoric, okay.
A smirk crosses her face as she watches you stand there, mute. Then she exhales sharply, shakes her head, and pulls the trigger.
Well, she's gone.
You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
I failed to talk her down, bitch. I didn't have the skill check for it.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did our job. This won't be the worst thing that happens on this case, believe me. You can't let this break.
I'm not letting it break me. I'm just saying she killed herself.
There is no coming back from.
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere. That tent there.
My cats are getting reckless. I hear them upstairs. Alright, Ruby's gone. Go to her tent. This is not her tent. Well, Ruby died.
Plain red
I could try again, but
dispassionately.
do I have
You see
look inside.
a rolled up sleeping bag.
I don't have any. Yeah, I can't look at rhetorics. I can see if I have anything for rhetoric. I don't think I did. She sure did.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
That's a good idea.
Lieutenant nods.
She either dies or you let her go. Oh, she isn't the killer. Oh.
There she lies.
Oh, that's why it still takes some time after you.
Surrounded by magazines. You should look through them.
That's why it takes time after you meet her, because she's
Assorted
not the
soft
killer.
covers,
Bro.
mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine, it's a leather notebook. You pocket the worn brown leather journal. She watches by, motionless.
Okay.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Alright, man, I'll read it immediately. But I don't have any, like, rhetoric shit, don't I? Alright, that makes me feel a little better about myself. Alright, interact, leather notebook,
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket. It's made of full-grain
Their back
leather.
pocket? Damn,
The
it's a
lower
small-ass
left corner
journal.
of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. This was important to her when it was still hers. The
Yeah, she's dead
journal
now, so it
falls
doesn't really
open.
matter.
About 2/3 of its ruled pages.
Make sure to throw the
have
armor
been
on.
filled.
Okay.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
We could learn a lot from this.
Holy shit. Which right
Nothing
when
on
this guy
March
died.
4th. March 5th, though. Well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. Except But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
Okay.
The most recent entry is from today. It reads,
Alright.
even when I leave here,
70 experience, damn.
what's my next move?
I get a new skill
Staging a
point.
lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man,
Oh, did I fucking
was
finish
really
it?
looking forward to winning.
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed.
Possibly.
Too bad we didn't really get to hear her side of the story.
Oh, I'm sorry she shot herself
This
with a fucking
whole
shotgun.
thing was a detour, and a fatal one, he thinks. Don't get emotional.
She killed the merc, then turned the gun on herself. Case closed. It's tidy. Okay, what
By
do you
the
mean
Hardy
framed?
Boys, by Classier, by us. Could have been Titus. Then again,
T-Man wouldn't fuck me over. I don't
either
know.
way, we need to keep an eye on him. Somewhere along the way, we might have been fed a lie or two. One thing is for certain.
Turn
We
to
have business
whirling
back in
rags.
Whirling
Okay.
and Rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Alright, put the armor on. That was a ding. Okay, we can level something up here. I'm thinking maybe we level up the I had rhetoric leveled up once. Now when you're walking out, the necktie should talk to you. Alright, maybe I'll level up Shivers again? I don't know. Exposure, physical instrument. You'd go empathy? I was about to say empathy. I'll probably do empathy. You said or perception? What's perception at? Well, took too long to find perception, so we're gonna do empathy. Alright. Time to walk out. What the fuck's this? Okay. Alright, Mr. Time Man, what you got for me?
Ratan! Now is the time!
So ironic that you can't see the perception on that menu. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Now is the time. Time for what?
Oh, you will see.
Oh, we get to shove a bottle up my ass? It feels like the tie is rubbing itself against against your chest like a cat in heat.
That's the spirits! The blue medicinal spirits! Grab the bottle and uncork it! It is time to
Alright, Kim, you want to shove this up my ass for me? Oh, I'm just died and you think now is a good time to party? Slowly uncork the blue medicinal spirit.
The bottle opens with a silent, mysterious hiss. The fumes rising from its mouth are as crisp as the northern winds, howling somewhere, lashing the boardwalk with brine and rain. An ancient warmth crawls under your skin.
Now, Bratan, take me off!
Take the necktie off.
Your fingers manage to undo the oily knot, and the necktie slides off. It looks so frail sitting there in your hand, weighing almost nothing.
Good Lord, still on? Yes, we are, yeah. I'm about to shove a bottle up my ass.
Now, put me in the bottle!
But why? Put the necktie in the bottle. I'm gonna fucking do what he wants. Throw the necktie as far as... No. Put the
As
necktie in
the
the bottle.
necktie slides into the purifying liquid, large stains of grease rise off from it and float to the surface. There, they quickly dissolve and disappear completely, cleansed by the blue spirit fire of 98.7% pure alcohol. The fabric looks almost new again, no longer like a disgusting worm of the lower intestine, but like a colorful and deadly poisonous reef snake of the Insulindian Ocean. The
what's
necktie
next?
floats in the bluish liquid with almost unearthly grace. There is silence. The lieutenant has been observing.
Wait, I don't get to shove it up my ass?
He's struggling to keep silent, but finally seems to give up.
I've got to ask, what are you doing?
What are you doing? I don't really know, but I'm eager to find out. My family, when someone dies, you put a piece of clothing in a bottle as a sign of eternal respect. It's an equipable item now.
That makes 2 of us.
Okay. What do you mean equipable? Where is it? Spirit bomb. Equip this when times are most dire. Your spirit guide. You know what? I'm not even gonna read it. Well, I probably still need the flashlight, right? Hold on, let me do this. A horrific necktie is floating serenely in the blue spirit. Extremely flammable, should be kept far away from open flame. Oh, do I have to go light this on fire? I've equipped it. Do I have to go light it on fire? This is your weapon? I don't know what the fuck that means. What do you mean this is my weapon? You have a cynical smile going on. I'm gonna go light it on fire. Now you go back to the whirling rags and see what's up. Okay. It's snowing. Oh, am I gonna shove it up somebody else's ass? Hold on, I gotta go back. I gotta remember how to get back. How the hell do I get back? In game, yes, in game. Yeah, sorry, shove it up somebody else's ass in game. Oh, I went too far this way. Why does it have to involve someone's anus? Cause that's what they mentioned it before. They said something about shoving it up my bum is what they said. So that's just what the game did. It wasn't my idea to shove it up anyone's ass or my ass or somebody else's ass. The game said shoving it up a bum, okay? Can I just like fast travel, please? I should be able to fast travel right here. What the fuck, bro? Why can't I fast travel? Piece of shit. I guess I'll walk back, I guess? You can never get fast travel to work reliably either. I don't know. Great. I don't remember how I got back. I like how they say shove it up an ass, and you automatically assume shove it up my ass. Hey! I don't know whose ass is getting shoved up. It said that they were gonna shove it up my bum. I'm pretty sure they said my bum. Oh, there's a bridge up here, that's right. Macy. I know, give me a couple more minutes.
Stop. Just up ahead. Danger. You are prepared. Don't put away your friend, your weapon. It is glowing in your hand.
Thank God to save?
Ready
Okay.
to serve. Snow gathers on the oily fabric of the tail end of your necktie turned fuse.
Yes, I hear commotion.
Good. Be ready to take damage.
Oh, I'm fucking ready, bitch. I got my ass plug-in shit.
Loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning. Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right? Shut up.
I can shove it up my ass or just go flying into them and explode.
Loincloth shit fuck.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Courty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle.
No, but I'm just gonna bottle up somebody's ass.
Lizzie, let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Peaceful.
Who the fuck are you?
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck. There are 3 of them. I was hoping they would be...
I'm just holding my fucking flashlight. Oh shit. I didn't know you could do this up here.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Alright, so do we say stop, this is the police, and then use the ass bottle? Or whisper, let's walk away for now. Oh no, we gotta get in between them.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Pig fuck!
I see you're drunk. One wrong move and I'm taking you out. Easy now, no one needs to die here today.
No people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone.
He's not there anymore,
Let's
man.
Just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless
Jesus,
gurgle,
that was loud.
the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives
Why do you have a rifle? You're like 10 feet away from us.
Suddenly, the
Never
blue
mind.
medicinal spirit
You know what?
in
I
your
understand.
hand seems to have a pulsating glow. It feels enticing somehow.
All right, end game.
End game. Oh, the necktie. Throw me in his face? What about shoving up your
If it
ass?
comes to a fight, it's a good idea to get under his skin first.
In the asshole?
I don't know about this getting under his skin.
Alright.
What if he gets
Oh, I should have
under
done a
yours?
retort.
I'm barely keeping your hand from trembling here.
Think of an argument. Alright, 28. Talk about Hanged Man. 42. Light the spirit bomb and launch it at him. Ooh. We want to do this one, right? This is the one we want to do, right? So I'd have to redo it if I failed and go through all that fucking dialogue for 28%. You didn't know it was so low? Yeah, 20%. But it's hand-eye coordination. Probably why. Alright, if it fails, then we'll see if we have any hand-eye coordination shit. Yeah, that didn't work. Alright. Yo, I fucked that up big time, dude. I almost increased hand-eye coordination too, dude. Alright, let's see what we got. Any hand-eye coordination shit. Okay, let's see. Anything making it bad. Pretty sure I had something for hand-eye coordination. Hand-eye coordination. Alright, we got +1 hand-eye coordination. Maybe that'll help? Alright, let's try it again. Let me take this fucking flashlight out of me. Okay, what? Alright. Let's try again.
I'm all out of shit.
Put your...
Shut up.
This is a miss.
The Kipt.
You are all.
Easy, Liz.
He is peaceful. Nest in your abdomen.
Fuck.
The lieutenant
Hopefully this
is
doesn't take
genuinely
long.
worried for you.
My plan is...
Because that's a lot of dialogue to go
I
through.
think... No, he didn't. He's about to open fire.
No, he's calming down. I can talk to him.
You can't...
Pig fuck!
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it.
No one is.
With the leader. Give.
All right.
Even if I don't know about this getting
All right.
skin.
I put on the coat, and now it's at 42%. All right, a little bit better, a little bit better. And we got it immediately, dude. Yo, fuck you, bitch. This bottle's not going up your ass, but it's going at you.
With a crash of shattering glass and a terrible roar, the fire draws in oxygen.
Yo, we just got that.
Hits the mercenary in the chest, swallowing him in flames as he staggers backward. In the fiery inferno, you see your tie, coiling around.
Is your favorite part of the game? Is the tie gonna crawl up my ass now?
I only ever wanted you to have fun, Harry.
Oh, he changed to a beautiful necktie? What's going on with that guy? Goodbye, necktie.
See you on the other side.
Yeah, it's not horrific anymore. He's beautiful.
Harry, for God's sake! Watch out!
Oh shit.
To your right, the killer raises his
Damn! I have to do another skill check?
His moves are steady.
What do you mean I have to do another skill check? I need reaction speed too, or else I'm gonna get shot? I am wearing armor. Okay, dodge the shot.
You leap
I don't need it because I fucking dodged it! Yo, let's go!
tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of touches.
Stop shooting at me. Fucking Harry the Legend, right, dude?
Tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot. Watch out. To your left, the Paul is about to take a shot too, at Kim.
Alright, okay, Kim.
Please.
I don't think I have enough luck for the skill check to save you, Kim. I'm beyond honest with you.
One from the lieutenant's pistol.
Oh, good. You shot the man. You can kind of see the blood above my head.
It's aimed at the lieutenant, but
did you hit the rifleman?
You hear a scream behind you.
Yeah, he hit the rifleman.
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Awesome.
Glenn,
Alright, who screamed?
Dying in a puddle of blood.
Glenn!
You. His mangled torso has 2 gunshots.
Yo, fuck you, Glenn, honestly.
Blood gushes out of them like red geezers.
You weren't on my side at all, ever, so.
Oh god, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you.
You're supposed to be dead. I about shoved a bottle up your ass, dude.
Flames. With his face boiling off, the man
Alright.
raises his pistol.
I don't think I'm gonna get this one. I don't think.
Squeezes the trigger.
I'm so glad you remember that Glenn sucks. Look the burning man in the eye. Let it happen. Alright, we're gonna try. He takes it up the ass on the regular. But the bottle doesn't bother him. Okay, that's fair. Alright, I didn't think so. I had to try though.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis.
There's no dodging that one. I could've. I got 3% twice first try, remember?
Fall down like a rag doll.
Listen through the darkness and pain.
The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying.
Just play
Someone
dead for
jumps
now.
over you.
Yeah,
Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Don't worry. Crummy, I got the fucking armor on, so we're good so far. The cafeteria manager's coming out to stop it. Great, yeah. I hate that guy.
He's down.
Protect the cop? Yo, you're on my good side too.
Warm blood pools underneath you. It's sticky.
Maybe I did get shot.
So much of it.
Go Kuno on their asses.
Don't go into shock.
Oh, what if Kuno comes to protect me? What parts of me are missing? Let's try to open my eyes.
Nothing. A persisting darkness.
Oh, that's kind of funky. Close your eyes.
Distant shadows.
No, just keep them closed.
You're bleeding
keep them
out.
closed. I'm bleeding out, but I got fucking armor on. Did it shoot through the armor? No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. All right. So dark, I can't see anything. Kim, I lied about not remembering who I am. I made it up. I remember everything. No, you don't. There's a black echo. It smells like apricots, and it's always there. Okay. It's so dark, I can't see
Stay
anything.
with me. You hear me? Stay awake. Look at me.
Oh, I can't see shit, man. I just said that.
It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone, when suddenly you sense something behind him. A slender white shadow towering.
Oh, this motherfucker?
Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him.
72%. Alright. Yo, I know we became an advanced racist in game, but he trusts me. 72%, come on.
No.
Let's fucking go. Alright.
Behind you, from your bloody lips, your eyes are full.
Alright, Kim's gonna live.
There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires.
Oh yeah, clap, clap.
Falling on yours in the course
shit.
of the motion. You hear a faint scream.
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim.
Oh.
Then the whole
I'm just dying. Yeah.
This is death. One
Thank
more
you,
door,
ancient
baby.
reptilian
One
brain.
more door.
Good, I wanna die. Let me back into the fight, man.
There is no
I don't like the
fight.
voice of the limbic system.
The fight is
You know, we still haven't figured out who
It was lost
who killed the dude.
1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling
I almost just want to skip this dialogue because of how he sounds.
He's not taking it. His body is not taking it.
It's literally the last
Oh
thing.
God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep.
At least we get like a good night rest.
Rotting and being
Yo, what the fuck is this dialogue?
smelling of drugs and feeling saliva.
I'm dying, Orango.
Drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved.
Exactly, right?
Radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium.
Elysium.
Soon.
Half name drop.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
Makes me want to break a wine bottle and use it against yourself in game. Do you want to shove that wine bottle up your ass, perchance? That could also be an option.
He only gets one.
Alright, relax.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape
Oh,
in
shit.
the orange jacket.
Oh, my...
It turns double,
Mar-
then
My
triple
apartment's clean.
pain.
Yeah, another episode of Man vs. Jar, except Man vs. Wine bottle. Full of wine. At least now you won't know the difference between the wine or blood.
It's
That's horrible,
nothing.
I'm so sorry.
You're alive.
I'm alive!
Sunrise, Arabella.
Yo, 70? I got another skill point. I'm gonna do hand-eye coordination. Freshly cleaned room. Thank you. You clean my room. The fan above his head is like a halo. Yeah, I'm alive! The room is clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an...
Yeah, I know, Rango. It's a little dark. Kim fine, Harry fine. Thank you. Good job. Thank you.
2 days. In
We still gotta figure out who killed
You've been up enough to take
the
wine
guy.
curse and drink water. Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh.
Quadriceps.
The outer side, thankfully.
Like quads?
No major arteries were nicked.
Yeah.
The
So
bullet
my
was removed
leg?
and
Oh,
the
I'm
bacterial
fine, dude.
infection treated.
I'm fine. I got shot in the leg.
We will see.
Can you reverse where it's about the fight, but I can't get any more? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, if I can't get any more, that's totally fine.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going
Oh,
to
if Kim gets shot, Kuno joins me. Oh, that would have been funny as hell. But I like Kim. Kim likes me. We're good. We're solid. What the fuck is that? Psycho locomotor. Okay. Has anyone from my station been to see me? Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman.
Yeah, the bromance with Kim is too solid. We did become
to
an
not move
advanced
too much.
racist a little early in the game, but he still appreciates me.
Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not good. You'll need to be. Whatever that is. No.
No one ever picks advanced racist. Okay, to be fair, I didn't know what I was doing, and I just happened to become an advanced racist on accident in game. Okay, all right. It was just happened to be a thing. I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't know what I was doing. It just happened to become a thing. 'Cause that was the first option that I was given.
I called your station after the
On accident sounds like Fox News. Okay.
They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
It is my first time playing. This is the last one. This is the last. Okay.
I'm sure they're worried about you.
Not my station, then who treated
I
me?
did.
You treated me? Yo, Kim's a fucking real run.
No.
Real one. What kind of cop are you? Oh, what kind of cop are you? You were a hobo cop? I am... I guess technically a hobo cop. But an advanced racist. Or what was it? It was Lieutenant... Well, that's the same all around, isn't it? Lieutenant... Whatever the fuck I am. I don't remember the name. It was some wacky name. Oh, yeah!
Easy now.
They're a superstar cop, too. Yeah, I got superstar cop. Yeah, he's superstar. Yeah, there's hobo. Sorry, and superstar. Yeah, I think superstar. I think that's the one that I got.
You can take it. Just don't lean on that leg of yours too heavily.
Do I get a crutch?
How are you?
My disco days are done.
Your disco days should have been done.
Say 7 deranged superstar lines! Yo! I just got the achievement. Say 7 deranged superstar lines. Yeah, so I'm a superstar cop. I just got that achievement. That's fucking funny as hell. Alright, what happens now, Kim?
I don't know.
I really am a superstar. Yeah. Lights, camera, action. I went with all of the dialogue. When it said lights, when it said camera, lights, and I just screamed action, I'm sure that was one of them. Good, because I don't know
we
either.
Can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown.
Right.
Everyone in there is outside our grasp now.
The
Joyce
wild
has left
pine
too.
trip.
We never got to know what she would have told us. I'm sure it was important. Yes, Joyce Messier. On the boat, you know? She could have helped us. It's clear the mercenaries were working for Wild Pines.
Okay.
At least partially.
Okay, so we go to Wild Pines. Hopefully find the
It's
killer.
a little late to elicit her support now. Ruby's
It's
gone.
9 in the morning.
Cass here too.
Wait!
We really should have arrested her, you know?
I was on day 3. Was I in a coma for a day and a half? It's day 5 now. I guess I was in a coma for a day and a half while my leg was healing. Who did it then, Cam? Who killed the hanged man?
That was our job to find out, wasn't it? Honestly, I just don't know. Our circle of suspects is dead and gone. It's not a circle at all. It's a ruin. Honestly, I think
Holy
our
shit.
investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
There was that hidden bunker under the board. Oh, the hell. Alright, once more, Claus G has escaped the fucking Maybells, Kim, the flowers. What about the hole in the wall? Ouch. Someone was checking her out. The goddamn footprints. There's still a 20% possibility the shot coming from a distance. There was that hidden bunker. You know what I think about solving crimes?
Arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is hard. Solving crimes is almost impossible. Solving crimes is super easy. Actually, I want to talk about this crime some more before I tell you what solving crimes is hard. You did tell me day 4 fucking blink of an eye and it was fucking gone.
It really is very hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready to limp.
Where do you
Bro.
want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The Duraluminium
Let's just aimlessly
box
wander
around
into
you
a clue
vibrates
presents itself.
imperceptibly.
We should check
A
on
familiar
Quasi's room.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was.
Sure, man. So, okay, thank God. I was like, am I gonna fucking limp around this entire time and walk at half speed? What's up? My leg hurts. Maybe if I don't run, it'll be okay. Fuck. Oh, I did get a skill check. Hold on. Fucking up the pain threshold. So I can run.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman, only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
Okay.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime, B double prime, and B.
Alright, where
it
does it
suggests
lead?
the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond
The lowest possible
B
option?
triple prime,
B triple
the
prime?
island in the bay.
Is she trying to tell us the shot came from the...
Unless
yeah,
she
probably.
thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
Alright, this is the only point of origin we haven't ruled
So
out yet.
it
It
is.
is.
For a second he seems
The one with less than a % probability. Yeah, exactly. Just like the 3% skills checks we were doing. Like a kilometer away, yeah. And I have to fucking walk there. Let's go to the island. He fucking sighs.
He sees danger. Another trap, perhaps. He must be cautious for a reason. This man has decades of
Kim, let's go to the fucking island.
Of course.
Okay.
I mean,
That's why you had me talk to the boat lady. Oh, yeah, I can talk to the fucking boat lady.
Does Monsieur had a sloop, but she's
Yo, boat lady. You wanna drive us there? I don't have the option for that boat lady.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Alright, we're going to the village boat lady, I guess. I don't think I became friends enough with the boat lady, the actual boat lady. I could go ask her. Also, the boat scene is the only scene in the game affected by streamer mode. Fuck yeah, dude. I turned that off, right? Yeah. Yeah, for anybody playing this,
You think you have a...
watching this right now, and thinking about playing this, YouTube's gonna copyright your music regardless of if you have streamer mode or not. So, you better just fucking take streamer mode off and enjoy the shit. You think I'm a pretty hot subject right now, don't you? The reviews...
Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clasia. It was not... Anything struck you a bit off about this mishmash?
The bullet didn't have to come from the roof, could have come from anywhere on the coast. Footprints in the pinball workshop didn't fit the odd soul prints of the crime scene. So far, no one has mentioned hearing the shot. That is true.
Absolutely. Notice how this hasn't come up with... No, they didn't. That's right.
Luckily, you're not thinking of playing it. Perfect. What the fuck does this say?
The graffito has been painted over the traces
Seems like a
of
bug.
the
It
fight
might be.
that took place here. It
One
smells
day
of
I'll
blood.
return to your
This
side.
was Cindy the Skull.
Alright, we'll just leave. And honestly, it might be a bug, but I can travel to the church too. But it's YouTube can be a bitch about copyrighted music, so like it literally took. Yeah, it says I got a big dick. Facts. It literally copyrighted the entire video, YouTube, from beginning to end. So whatever background music is technically copyrighted, apparently. Unless YouTube was thinking of a different song and it's not that.
You're limping.
I'm fine.
Why?
Can I take your
She
boat?
sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
That shot on the foot is pretty badass. You would have liked it. Some people hurt me.
Look at you. You can barely walk.
Oh, UK banned the music for this game, so it makes sense. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and it probably wasn't copyrighted when the game came out, and then it probably became copyrighted, or YouTube was like, hey, we're gonna copyright it now.
Is this from the shooting in town?
Yeah.
We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer
The company
than
that
usual.
stole this game is garbage. It does not surprise me. Their copyright. Oh, yeah. That also makes sense. Yeah, that's true. Also weird since you streamed and exported to YouTube. Well, yeah, that too. Yeah.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
Of course. Can I help you?
She needs to go on a date. All right, I want to talk to you about your boat. How do you get to an island?
That won't be a problem. Its wind's still and the tar just dried. We've
Can we
got 2
borrow your
days
boat?
of relative sunshine ahead. If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull. Just
I'll
got it
try my
nice and
best.
Yellow,
I want to
and
play
no
this
drinking
Kuno
on the
and
boat.
Kunoese.
Of
Oh,
course,
damn,
ma'am.
dude.
It's only for a day.
Playing
or
as
two.
Kuno seems like it'd
Official
be
police
kind of
business.
pretty fun.
Aye.
Not a long attentively.
The crow's feet.
What if I want a rocket? Wink.
Corners of her eyes.
Thank you
as
for looking.
She smiles at you.
Thank you. We'll use your. Skip to get there then.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you?
I'll try my best. Oh, I sold the fuel though once. Oh, this boat. Alright, let's go,
skiff
Kim.
With a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go?
I am positive.
Pick a set. It's a small.
You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the boombox.
On this.
What?
It's just a joke. Hours do we blast sad FM on our way to the island?
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
Alright, endgame, guys! Yo, we're almost there. This might not get uploaded to YouTube tomorrow, but maybe the day after. Just because it's late. We'll see. Since I'm recording it, it should be good. You should have the window. You should have a window in front of the licking. Oh, that would be funny. I need like a window emote. Yo, sad FM, guys. Sad FM. Sorry. Yo, who fucks that? GG, thank you. We still gotta find the killer, but we're on our way. Is this the copyrighted music? Got my other cup. It is nice. Yo, game's not over yet. We're almost there, though. We're going to the end game. My cats want the game to be over, though. This is 100% ending vibes. It is. But we're, yeah. Kim is gonna suggest you take a nap up ahead. It's great, but there's no time. There's no time for napping, guys. No time. No napping. You gotta just go. Go, go, go. That's how I think that I would react. nap do? It just takes a couple seconds, right? And then you go through like a dialogue option. Fantastic book, but at like 20 minutes? Damn! A 20-minute nap? I can't say shit, I take like 3-hour naps, but damn! We literally just had to casually boat our way over here. That sad FM though is great. You dream about the ex-wife? Oh, we have to do that. We have to do that. We gotta learn about the ex-wife a little bit. We gotta shit on her. Or maybe not. I don't remember what happened. Shit with her. We're either gonna shit on her or shit with her.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence,
I already gotta wake up in 6 hours. What's another
a
hour?
flock of quails takes off in the distance. There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing still. You look at your arms, then the cliffs above you. Let's go.
You're a champion. Let's go. Hey, I'm off on Sunday, so literally what I would do is I'm gonna get off work tomorrow and go to the gym. And then come home and pass the fuck out. That's all. That's what I normally do. So I'll be in bed by like 8 p.m. And then I'll wake back up at 6 the next morning so I go to the gym again. Alright. Oh, wait. The stairs feel ancient. Soldiers' feet ran up them a long time ago. Hey, I got like 10 hours of sleep last night, so I think I can, you know, sacrifice a couple hours tonight. I'll be fine. I went to bed on time. Alright. True legend? Thank you guys. Oh, wait. This was once an armament rest. I don't know what the fuck that means, but thanks. Oh, I'm up here. Oh, shit. I was like, why can't I go over there? It's because I'm up here. These stairs have collapsed. Alright, we're gonna move on then. Mostly fantastique and historical fiction. Armament is a bit... Oh, artillery gun. Got it. Okay. That's the bed if you wanted to learn? Okay. But he's not telling me to take a nap though, right?
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner.
Oh, a big
resting
artillery gun.
on
Okay.
piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh.
The killer?
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
Me, on the other hand, will enjoy my bed. You can enjoy the last bits of your Harry Potter book of a video game.
You know, officer, you can rest.
Hey, his name is Harry.
Tired. I will keep watch.
You know, I never actually
you
met a
some rest
Harry
for what's
up until like a few days ago. A new guy started working on my team called Harry. Let's take some shut-eye. Let's dream about our ex-wife, dude.
Less light there.
Let's fucking go.
Like
Ex-wife dreaming.
You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed.
Yeah, I got shot.
The blanket feels cold.
Harry must be the goat.
It's someone else's blanket, and the room is all concrete and cold.
He's new. He's doing all right.
Sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Slowly, your eyelids close.
Sleep is merciful this time, brother.
I'm not the biggest fan of new people.
Lit by the continuous sound
I don't like
of
training.
the sea outside.
Yeah, he's doing his best, yeah. I'm sure he's doing his best. He could be a little wonky sometimes. He gets fucking nervous around me for no fucking reason at all.
And a little something in a sensation A bow drawn across a string. Something small and crustacean-like.
No, relax, man. It's just the comfortable darkness. Interrupted by the pain from your body. A telegraph far away.
Far enough not to hurt for a while. And your mind healing too, weaving itself back into shape. Somehow you managed to dodge it all. The church,
Nice.
the window, and the bad book in the store. On the shelf.
Oh, really?
You made it. Across the Black Sea, unharmed.
Oh, damn. I managed to dodge the church, the window, and the bad book in the store. Cool.
You do so many times until dim light starts peeking into the hood you're under. The rough caracal.
You know why? I have no idea
More
why.
and more each second. Time to face it again. The wall.
Oh, yeah, I got the superstar moves. Now I can either be superstar, like the Mario game, or I can be Kirby. Also, I didn't fucking dream about my ex-wife, I just took a nap. You got them jitters around females, IDK, why though? You far from female? No, I am pretty, I know you're kidding, but I am pretty not that feminine. Oh, in person, I'm not as talkative. I definitely, don't have typical feminine features, as in, like, I swear a lot and I don't give a fuck. Yeah, we never went to the church. Oh, is that why?
Yes?
Oh, swearing and not giving a fuck sounds very feminine? Perfect, then. And, like, I do super, like, like what I just did. This is typically feminine. I fucking hate that. You're from, New York City who isn't cursing? That's fair, that's fair. Honestly, would have added, like, 2 hours to get into the church tonight. Oh, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, it's okay. We don't have to dream about our ex-wife. It's our ex-wife. We'll just reminisce another time. Hey, this is the most amount of money I've had all time. Yeah, forget your ex. Yeah, dream of Kim. Yo, let's dream of Kim. Let's dream about our fucking necktie we could have shoved up her ass too.
Door nested inside a larger one.
You would let your children curse, just not in the house? I'd be okay letting my children curse as long as it was like, as long as they knew the difference between being proper and professional and being in a comfortable, relaxed state. Like, at school, at work, don't curse. Like, be proper, be professional. And, like, in certain settings, proper and professional. Like, in public, whatever. But, like, at home, whatever, as long as it's whatever. Like, I don't curse in front of my parents because I grew up not cursing. The beautiful necktie, yes, yes. They can curse, just not at me. Yeah, like, be also mature about it. If we're having, like a conflict or a conversation, don't use your curse words. That, I also don't curse. Let your kids do whatever they want, otherwise they leave home and go fucking insane. Yeah, except, maybe shelter them a little bit, but, like, be like, hey, don't do drugs. Maybe weed? And if you go to a party, be safe, call me if you need me. Don't be pissed at them for no reason.
Another
I was on the
part
other
of
side of the
island,
story.
Probably.
I don't want kids, by the way. I don't typically plan on having kids, but I feel like yeah.
Maybe this is one.
If you do drugs, just do it safe, right? If you fucking are about to pass the fuck out, get snipped, yeah. Yeah, let me just snip my wiener. Don't do drugs unless they're free. No, not free, not free. No, that's probably, you could die from that. Just teach them safe drugs. You lace their pudding with coke so they get a fentanyl tolerance. That's good parenting. No, no. No. You just fucking let them play Schedule 1 and they'll learn some shit. Let them play Schedule 1. Because the lacing is putting Viagra and whatever puts Tropic Thunder into your weed. That is not smart. Don't listen to Lemsford. No. Sure, you're right. I find us not opening it highly unlikely.
I retract my statement. It was naive. Let's look
Alright, how
at
do we
fuel,
open it?
generator, console. That's our
Generator.
best chance. That there could open it once we've put
Oh,
some fuel in the generator.
I sold my fuel canister, okay? I don't have any fuel. Open the blast door. Find fuel for the generator and get it running. Guys, I sold the fuel that I had. I know you're not. I know you're not crazy. I know you're not gonna take him seriously, but I thought that was funny. I had a fuel canister, but I fucking sold it because I needed the money. I could go see if I could buy it back. Am I allowed to buy it back?
Old cylindrical, the lieutenant.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired. I don't know. I'm not someone with...
The wind outside picks up suddenly.
Downstairs, somewhere?
The hollow ring.
Fuck. Can I fast travel? No. Damn, alright. Let me go see if I can get this stupid fucking, fuel canister back. I don't even know where I am right now. I don't remember how I got here. Oh, do we have to ride this back? Please tell me that I don't. I can't go over here, it looks like. I think I have to ride it back. Unless there's fuel over here somewhere, but I don't think so. Ah! Can I skip this?
Swaying on the waves by the dock.
Are you sure? There are things we still need to do here.
Oh, I'm not allowed to. Fuck. I'm not allowed to leave. Okay, what's in here then? Everything you need should be here. Okay. Well, let me go back in then, I guess.
ICM. This feels familiar somehow.
Go to the back of the room. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, that thing fucking whooshed. Let's go back inside then, I guess. Oh, shit. Can't go that way. What the fuck's this? Hand-eye coordination. Keep it off for now. I like the armor I have on.
The heavy metal door stands.
Oh, I have to fucking open this door. Shit. Oh, I can go down here, dumbass. Alright. The hatch is jammed shut. Go figure.
Green paint flicks off the monoblock.
Run your fingers across the keyboard.
The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
That's not what teeth sound like.
The console of an anti-computation device.
Could this open the blast door?
Upstairs with wire. Possibly. Urgence ouvert.
Turn emergency open.
Diffusé. It sounds like this device was used to control the electronics here. Maybe it's still there.
The console is
emergency open, dude.
Power before using this,
shit.
Officer. We should look around outside. There are barrels all over. Maybe one of them still has something in it.
The console looks on.
I was just outside, man. Yo, fucking magic, dude! Alright. There's barrels all around. I feel like Rose would be the kind of person to make a baby teeth necklace. Don't call me out like that, man. I went over here already. Alright. Never mind.
Yes?
Shut up. Alright, so the barrels are empty. Kim, what other possibility do you think could happen? Don't call me out as wild work. I know it was a joke. Guys, I was kidding.
Chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Ah, yes, so it seems. For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain. From enemies of the commune
Do you
of
like
Elysium.
tabletop
This sea fort
RPGs
was
too?
a revolutionary
Or
fortification,
just like this game?
I believe.
This is the first game I've ever played that's in this kind of style. So I don't know. I know, jeez, alright, dude. Yeah, this is the first kind of game that I've played in this sort of style. It was recommended to me. That console's supposed to get gas. There's a door behind that, okay. Yeah, this game was recommended to me, so I'd give it a shot. And I've been enjoying it, but yeah, this is the first one I've played that's similar to like this. But yeah, I like RPGs. Typically the RPGs that I've played are more... Would you consider, like, The Last of Us an RPG? What would you consider RPGs? You've always wanted to play D&D? Oh yeah, there's a door right here. I've never played D&D. Heard about it though. Of course you have dice emotes. You consider that more of an action game, I guess? You don't really make choices in The Last of Us? Oh, yeah, like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, fucking... Well, I don't know, if that's basically RPG, would you consider, like, Life is Strange or Until Dawn? Because you make choices in those games, and your choices affect the gameplay. Or Dark Pictures Anthology. Bro, stop.
A strange feeling, looking at the water.
Those are
With a
choice
bottle
matters?
in
Alright, well, what do you consider RPGs then? I've played a couple games that have RPG in a tag. Is dictating your character stats. Oh. Oh, well. You say that and their appearance, if you say that, then I could fucking say Stardew Valley. Just kidding. I've played a couple RPGs or a couple games that have RPGs in the tag. I don't remember what they are though. So not really then.
In the still mirror of the bed, I let some...
Alright, I'm gonna shake my head. Stardew Valley's RPG-ish. Okay. I was gonna say, we're describing RPGs. We're describing Stardew Valley. Hey, your promise makes you wince, then you continue. Okay. I guess it's harder to define in games. Yeah. Why not Until Dawn? Perfect. Alright. Hey, I found some gas. Alright, we have gas. Let's fucking go. Is Resident Evil 4 an RPG? Yeah, you can choose what guns you upgrade. Yeah, you can choose... You can upgrade different stats of, like... With, like, keychains or whatever for your briefcase. Yeah, your charms. Yeah. Okay. I didn't miss with my guns, okay? I did pretty well. Do you want me to roll that fucking clip of me being master marksman with the R9? Marengo? I fucking hit almost every shot. I'll put 2.
This old cylindrical generator. The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank.
D&D is easy enough to run.
Dark
Oh yeah, for Marengo.
viscous fluid
Yeah, Rose, the one clip. Okay.
The room fills with a chemical smell.
Hey, I got a lot of love on that clip. A lot of people were impressed.
There's a red starter
And then I think I actually got a couple follows from YouTube off of that clip. And then they came in and realized how shit I was. Because a couple times, sometimes when I get follows from YouTube on Twitch, also, when I'm done streaming that next day, I'll see the follow count go down by 1. And I'm like, damn, they came in and realized I suck ass. The hardest part about D&D is finding normal folk to play with. I can be normal, I swear. I would, but I'd like to do it with people that know what they're doing. Oh, yeah. True. I mean, or we could just all play D&D without knowing what to do, and it'll be fun.
Machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down.
I don't know how I'd feel about playing D&D, though.
That should do it.
Nice, I got experience. Alright. So now, I can turn this generator on, this thing on down here. You're a progressive man? Okay. Mr. Progressive over here. Don't sell me car insurance. I'm sorry.
A dim golden glow animates.
Good one, thanks. Thanks.
Faint.
It's on. Turn
Hey, yo, yeah, that was a good one, guys. Yo, that was a good one. Fuck off, not what I meant. I know that's not what you meant. I have to be funny sometimes.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears.
Yeah, I am. I'm firing on all cylinders in my last brain cell, keeping me awake. That was a good one. Good. Yeah. I'm surprised I thought of that right off my top of my head. Yeah, I get it. The door's opening. Thank you.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
After you.
Thanks. Let's go. I got a new skill point check. We're gonna do that, and then... Alright, what we got? Let's do... Do we want a bigger physical instrument? I don't know. What am I gonna need, you think? You solved the case, detective? Well, I'm not there yet. I haven't figured it out yet. I gotta upgrade something. We'll do, okay, just for the memes, we'll do a physical instrument. We got a bigger physical instrument. We got a big dick now. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I need F5. No, I'm so proud. Okay, thank you. We're almost done. Oh shit, what the fuck? We went outside. Small white flowers blossom around me. Oh man. Hey, what's up, man?
An old man wearing tracksuit.
Is your dick a physical instrument?
Frame stock of his rifle.
Hey, I can teach you how to blow that whistle if you need me to.
In his mouth.
What?
Then spits it out into the extinguished.
Where'd you see the flowers before? I don't remember.
He raises his black eyes.
Only one spot in the game.
Creased eyelids to meet
You're gonna have to remind me. That was probably a couple parts ago. Hi, Fizz.
Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp.
Perception. Oh yeah, her roof porch. Oh yeah, I plucked one and then gave it to her or something.
He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Who's this guy? You retained your eyesight.
My eyesight?
The deserter. The deserter. Okay, the
Helps
deserter.
me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side.
Sir, I need you to put that gun so we can talk further. I need you to put down the gun so we can talk further. Did you close the blast door? I opened it.
And you opened it?
I did. I fueled the generator.
Burn that console down.
Yeah, there's an alternate way to get to it.
Reactionary rock and
What is that squeaking noise?
Playing on the water.
You're not gonna make fun of me for deserter? Alright. Okay.
We shouldn't play Sad FM.
We played Sad FM? No, we had to. But you didn't say that, Kim. It was not rock and roll. It was Sad FM, alright?
FM, huh? I always hated that station.
It was pretty bomb, okay?
Dirges.
Dare I might say, a bop?
The fascists were right about
nice gun you got there, man.
It is degenerate.
Hip gyrating mental illness music.
Mental.
Shut the fuck up. Hey, if you want hip gyrating mental illness music, you should listen to my gym playlist. Respectfully, thank you.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
What makes her, what make of rifle is that?
It's a 3-Angong 446.
I don't know what the fuck that
The
means. Thanks, man.
Samaran rifle. How
That-
did you get hold of
It's a
one?
little bit better.
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
You passed the
If
rifle.
I stay true to him,
Might fucking
he can still make
chew
it
it
safe.
off.
You heard me.
Alright, I was just clarifying.
Chalk white from the board.
Hey, you and Kim might have something in common, right?
Lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
Why the fuck would you do that? I just asked him to put the gun down.
You are a glorified
Yeah, I saw the sorry for
night
disturbing you.
watchman. This is a service rifle.
Oh, I should have done
Can
authority.
only lay it down before an enemy
You've never seen
commander
that? The sorry for
of
disturbing you?
corresponding rank.
Or Kim whipping his gun out. Actually, okay, but keep the gun down while we talk. That's fine. I don't need to... I am an enemy commander of rank. Put it down. I don't need to do this. Just this one's fine. Kim, what the fuck is your problem?
Sir.
Kim, what the fuck,
You're
bro?
gonna blow my brains out
Kim!
before you question me.
Kim!
It's out of bullets.
He's just chilling. Kim! He was just chilling. Relax. We were fine talking to him like for 5 minutes before that with his gun in his hand. I don't know what the fuck I just said, but you know what I meant. Alright, pick up the gun laying in his
His
hand.
gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stopped and patched in places with tape and wire. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood.
It's as he said,
Dragon
it's
long,
whatever the fuck.
4.46 millimeter, made in Sinyao.
Yeah, we're just gonna stow
The
the gun.
old man keeps following your motion.
Oh, I just put it in my ass.
His right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession
True.
in time.
What have you been using this gun for?
No reply. His leg twitched. You went
Alright,
into
fuck you then. Who are you?
Name is Joseph Lilian.
Yo, prison pocket,
Dross,
exactly. Either the
political
cooch or the ass, either
commissar
one.
of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This
There are two of
is
them.
my termless surrender.
Hey, if you really want to, Rango, you guys men got the urethra, you could probably try to get something in there.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia, the Army of the Revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle
I know that's an actual
Orient,
fetish, and I know what that fetish is called. I did not want to say it, though.
emergency defense duties in 08.
Best thing that'll fit is a screwdriver. In your pee hole? That sounds painful, for one. For two, that could be useful.
I left my unit on the
What the fuck? Yo, you've
when I returned
genuinely
here
gotten a reaction
on
on
May
Lunsford now.
14th,
Starts with an S, ends with an ounding, exactly. Yeah.
still armed
Yeah.
and ideologically
Super?
trained.
No, we're not saying that, never mind.
I wrote a criticism of myself.
You just crossed your
and
legs? I'm so
unified
sorry. You were fine with it, and then Arango mentioned the screwdriver.
43 years.
You know, that's
No.
the screwdriver is pretty
I've been
large.
in other islands too.
You gotta work your way up to screwdriver.
I was an resurrection.
The screwdriver could fit up an ass. You'd probably be better off with your ass. You could see
Then I
this.
was an
I'm gonna stop
E48,
talking. My
and
male
then the
audience is
sound
depleting as I
until
keep
the
talking.
sea washed over it.
We're gonna relax.
Then I came back here.
Yeah, the screwdriver
That
details make it too real. Yeah, that's why I'm stopping.
22 years.
You've been hiding here for 43 years. You're gonna drop back into lurk? Yo, yeah, we're done talking about it. You're good, you're good. We are done talking about it. We're good. We're focusing on this guy, the murderer. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for edging to that. So, how have you concealed yourself all these years? I know how. I didn't say years right. The murderer, right.
I didn't have partisan training.
Make fun of my talking, okay?
Stragglers,
We'll get off the topic.
bloodhounds, floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City
My hair
were
stopped
turned to
going in front of my
dust.
face. That'd be fantastic.
But Jamrock, Forberg,
We haven't laughed that hard in weeks.
and Boogie Street.
But I'm here for it.
Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too.
And Lunsford.
Some
He helped
cordons of
also.
Revachol was still
And Crummy.
fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequencies dead. At night, I used a dinghy.
Yeah, let's
I
not say
went
that
after
word. We're
dark,
trying to get off that topic.
When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move
Just
underground?
get stitches.
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I
Small
don't
bunker
even
in
have to
a
hide.
held building. Have you stayed there?
They think I'm another antisocial face.
Come on, the dessert. Yeah,
I
let's
could
keep
walk
it
straight into
asexual
that town if
for
I
right now.
wanted. I just...
Watch you pull out the fucking necktie bottle and
bunker.
shove it up his ass.
I used to, but not anymore.
Oh, I gained 5 XP for that.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys. A lot of our boys did. I
Dude,
spent
that
some winters
squeaking in the
there.
background
Never
has
liked
become annoying for me.
Kept thinking of them. No need. to
Yeah,
go
XP's a little
underground
useless now,
anymore.
but
It's better in the ruins.
yeah, we're not gonna make it to the next level.
I don't want to. They're all traitors.
Alright, sounds good, Durango. Sounds good.
rabbits,
We will stop
Men
for now.
without ideals are only animals.
He has been dealing with the squeaking for 30 years.
to
You're not
see
wrong.
life moving on.
You would think he'd fix it by now.
Forgetting, drinking, laughing. The old man
There's a
looks
reason
across
for
the
the
water
squeaking?
at the city, the ruins, the
Oh,
motorways
do I need to
rising
go through
above it.
all of this?
You're with the RCM.
Your arcs!
coalition of
Hello, hello!
that enforces
Welcome in.
bourgeois morals in
It's good to see you again.
Revachol.
Hope you're doing well. We're almost done finishing this game. We're with the good boys. Sorry, the good guys. Arr! Yo! Hey, what's up, man? Welcome in. You came at the perfect time. We just finished a conversation that you probably would not have enjoyed, because most of the men here did not enjoy it. We're with the good guys.
Murderers.
So welcome in.
You're the RCM. You
Unless you were just here listening the entire lies. Okay.
the enemies of humanity.
I tell
who
truths
took
only. I never
this
lie.
city. I represent their adversary.
Quite a treat of a combo.
Don't surround. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze
my
them all
fucking
to a
throat.
mass
No, dude.
grave
Okay.
for trying to free humanity.
This guy seems like he's about to just
Spray of blood
die
from his
and
nose
croak right here.
On the black charcoal in the fire pit.
No, I am not a soldier.
Said you're trained and
I'm an
assigned to the defense.
ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
Understood.
Like you belong to the moralist party.
Have you survived all this time? Fishing?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
True.
Now hold on there.
that's a choice. You could have become self-employed, create a system.
You're insane and grotesque.
Alright, I just said
Everyone
become
steals
self-employed. Now I'm
vegetables,
insane and grotesque.
supplies. It's the life of a dog.
I haven't stolen anything this entire game.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
He's Linus from Stardew, but insane with a crazy gun.
I've been throwing up blood since
And I'm nicer than Linus.
red, like beetroot. Been passing it in
Is that why you killed the man?
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
Bro, Kim, relax. He still looks like he's fucking about to whip his gun out. You didn't see me, but I did this.
You don't have medical facilities. You have.
I need to die. Wow.
That's all they give you. Toy guns.
We also have Druamine.
The fuck is that? You have Druamine and other opioid-based painkillers. Okay, I figured out what it was. You must be in pain.
I have been running out of that stuff.
Oh, were you not able to steal it anymore?
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
There's nothing to look over.
How have you coped mentally, man?
I
haven't.
Brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of... I don't even know what. Inferno?
I also live in hell. I also have holes in my brain. Point to your head. You know, Lieutenant is about to say something,
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone.
He probably talks to his rifle that I just stole from him.
The lights back on. More
Confiscated.
and more each year. Ruins. Glimmering in the dark. Like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
Alright, what's this place?
It's
I think I have to
not
go through
an
all this
island.
dialogue.
What? It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
Well, you might die soon, man. You said you deserted your
I was
unit.
just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too. Well done. I won't explain it to a minion of capital.
Alright, you've been hiding here for 43 years?
And 10 months.
Oh, almost 44. It's almost your anniversary, man. And now it's cold as shit because it's snowing. That's the length of my entire life. You know that is true. That's insane.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget.
Dude, this guy must be insane living this long by himself.
He just couldn't. He
Couldn't do
nods.
Bro, I like how I'm like skill checking a lot
But
of
he
these.
can now.
What have you been doing during all this time?
It's worse than you think. Dude, I can only imagine.
Fishing. Waiting.
Like, typically when people are lonely, they try to talk as much as they fucking can to random people they see. This guy's just like, fuck off, and is ready to just for them to leave again so he can be back to his lonesome.
The gas street lights
That's like bottom of isolation.
Further inland, in general, the streets come alive with workers. Men, women, children rushing. Muddy avenue after muddy avenue. The temperature is rising. Alto cumulus.
Introverts dream. True, but at some point introverts need some sort of human interaction or else they just become psychopaths and serial killers.
Always waiting. For her to return.
Her who?
Introverts went crazy during COVID lockdown. I worked during COVID lockdown.
Girl child.
I was in high school during COVID. Girl child revolution. I come from there, point to the mainland. I can assure you that's not what people were planning. I've been there, the city is, I've seen it.
I am not a fool. I know. The material base
They
from
learned people
uprising has
they learned they
eroded.
needed people too. Yeah,
The
a
working
lot of things
class
were
has
learned during
betrayed
COVID. You just logged in on Sekiro during COVID. Nice.
The historic
I still have that on my
opportunity
wish
for
list.
a revolution has
Hasn't gone on
passed.
sale yet though.
It will not.
Alright, I got
come
another
back
serious
anymore.
question for you, man.
However, there's nothing serious in this world.
Alright.
It's a farce. I ain't.
Time for a skill check. Oh, what was the skill check thing? I didn't see it. I forgot.
Minions of
Composure.
capital. What do you want?
I don't think I have anything for composure.
For a
We'll double check though. Alright, at least one more skill check. Let me check to see if I have anything for composure. Oh, my shoes are composure, right? Plus. Just my shoes. Does anything drop it? Need to make sure. Alright, man. Let's do it.
Minions of capital.
17%. We got this.
For a 60.
Alright, we got this, man. We got this. Don't worry. We will get this.
Minions of capital.
For a 60.
Alright, we will get this another time. Again? You got it? Yeah, I got it. I got it. I have to walk away from the spot I'm in.
For a 60.
Okay. We get to hear the dialogue over and over again for just a little bit, but we got this.
Minions of capital.
What strikes you?
Yo, we got it!
Is not
Couple
the
tries.
pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild. Indeed.
You're natural? Dude, you should have been here earlier when we got fucking... We had to sit here for, to get the 3% skill checks. Because it wasn't going up.
Expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems
It was great.
animated. It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures. Thought processes cut off like threads. As he just
Yeah, 2-3% first try.
He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system. You've seen demented people.
And then I legitimately
This
got
feels
8% first try, but that was pretty wild, actually.
When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile. Is it some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the pain can...
Yeah, and then I teleported up a ladder.
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
Wow.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
What have you used this gun for?
What have I used it for? I've used it for killing people.
Alright.
Here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for.
I mean, I don't know, you could have gone
want a
hunting.
moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Alright.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war.
Yeah, okay, hunting for
Class
people,
war
that's
is
true.
never over.
Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you.
So you're saying you killed people after active fighting stopped. Did you use the gun to shoot and kill the mercenary on the coast? I know you want to tell me. Have you killed anyone with that gun in the last week or two?
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque.
Alright, dumbass.
And why did you think that was a good idea?
Shut up, suggestion! You fucking told me to!
All the time.
Okay, fuck off.
The who now?
I wanted to choose the other option. The corpse in the ceramic armor hanging by the fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of... He's not gonna remember that. He was part of the security did from these.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Yo, Chromie, do you have a second account with just a second dash? I got so confused because it said first time chat. Hello. Welcome in, second account, Chromie.
Did you kill him?
Oh, this is your TV account? Awesome. Oh, thank you for the follow.
I am
I noticed I said,
a
that's not a
welder
first time chat.
and an officer of the commune of Revachol.
I have to extract confession? Fuck.
Pile it on him. Everything you got on him. The more, the better. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what?
Let me think. I don't need your cooperation. I've got this. Holy shit. Thank you for piping. Come on, what am I forgetting? Hit yourself on the side of your head. Okay, let's back off for a moment. Tell me this.
Wait, here it comes.
That was a slap if I've ever heard one. Holy shit.
Dried maybells on Clausia's roof.
Yes.
There were maybells in the grass when you got.
Yeah, the fucking flowers you mentioned earlier.
Symbols from the war. Wait.
Don't okay, stop slapping yourself, man.
The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's.
Thank you, Head. Thank you.
Now they're gonna come up. You got it. Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul.
That's true. He's been here for 43 years.
Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're
yeah.
not immortal.
Thank you.
Nothing else comes up. You see the lieutenant watch you. Try to stimulate thought processes by hitting yourself. I'm sorry, this didn't do anything. Usually hurting yourself does.
I got a couple things out of it.
A what?
No, I'm almost there. Just let me have a few more punches. What's up, man?
I think we may have this.
Well, yeah.
Nothing to this in a day.
I'm stopping myself to get ideas.
Lieutenant Freighter. We just need a confession first, and then maybe a solid motive later. Remember, he wants to tell us, but he doesn't want to help.
I thought that was you smashing the spacebar. No. that was the game. The guy slapping himself.
There is palpable excitement in his tone. He likes him for this, a lot. But there's something more too.
Okay, man, I'm back.
Minions of.
He's like your brother.
What do you want?
Slapping yourself? Alright, one more time. Mr. George, the Colonel, we need to talk to him about you killing him.
Pretty bourgeois law. This is all you care about, right? The only thing in the world for you types.
A drop of blood in the saliva.
Oh?
Tear into him again. Pile it on him.
Alright. There were maybells behind the victim's window.
Damn maybells. The whole
The
island
ASMR is
too
low
white
interesting.
with them.
Yeah, that he hawk-tooled the ground.
Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
Okay.
So many this year too. The spring is coming. No, it's already
A young
here.
woman called that ring any bells. These dry flowers were behind a window. I'ma say this.
They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood.
Oh, the Hawk girl ruined her life so fast, dude. She did.
Ruined it.
South.
I didn't really care much about it. I just knew that she's the Hawk girl. But,
turning green,
you know, she was famous for a while. So I heard it here and there.
The coast too.
Did she make a
before
fucking
they piled
podcast?
their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths?
The fuck did you just say?
Humble workshops?
I may.
She did the meme coin and raked her fans instantly. Ooh. Unless you spelled that right, then I have no idea what that means. This one.
Classier.
Yeah, you know her.
With the victim.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst. Almost.
Oh, we're getting under her skin?
Just one.
I wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Two.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Samsung.
I do.
Some shit.
You called out Americans? He's just trash for... Oh, okay. She sold her meme coin, making it worthless, giving her a shit ton of money.
Show me the source, please, Mr. Taras.
I mean, I know what he meant by this. It just caught me off guard. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, I know what he meant by this. It just caught me off guard.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called
Fuck off, man. Don't call me an imbecile. Don't
You
call
see the
him
V-shaped
an
logo,
imbecile.
But can't make out the size. These are not the unusual horizontal patterned souls you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
Guys, can we relax?
The size fits, but not the soul.
58%, do we think? Alright, 58%?
Sire.
Fuck yeah, dude! Holy shit! Alright.
Right now.
People change shoes. It doesn't mean you weren't there. Near the room, the victim died sneaking around. Yeah, let's go, dude.
Desperate to report something back to your masters. They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in
More
those
experience.
eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. More. He's gonna crack. But you need a little more.
I got the gun, dude. Okay.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
Oh, we have the bullet
It's a
too.
real gun. Not like your musketeer pistols. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them
Why
to
you
give
call?
you
Why
real
you?
weapons,
Why
eh?
you?
Going against automatic rifles with a flame bomb.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen.
Yeah, I thought that flame bomb was gonna go up my ass, but it just got used to kill a
So
man.
he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
We saved a lot of them. Their leader, Titus, we handled the situation. Stop changing subject. We have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
You think we have the murder weapon? I'm calling it. We have the murder weapon. He's seen it all, and we let him down. No, we arresting this motherfucker.
This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
Yes, murder.
You
We've
know
said it like
who
10
he
times.
was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human.
He was a soldier
The
too. He was a
blunt
man.
end of a
Well, this we already said didn't happen.
dripping with
He
blood.
was a killer. Was he a killer? Did he kill anybody? Oh, he's a mercenary. He was a soldier too. He was a man.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with
Oh, he
joy.
just fucking he doesn't give a shit about what I have to say.
You're so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years.
Definitely a mass murderer. Yeah, he definitely
No.
killed at least a few people.
Maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention.
Yeah, he was just being a little
Now
freaky
you've
with a woman when he was killed.
Druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die.
Alright, so you shot him. Not gonna say you killed him. So you shot him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
Is that a yes? His fist began to tremble from the anger.
Lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you.
Alright, I'm
while
hushed.
The lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
Just nod.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore.
Okay, yep.
I was breathing with them, in phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
Okay.
I didn't think
We're
I
getting
had
the
a shot
confession?
like that in me anymore.
Damn.
I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
Oh, he died inside of her.
Then,
Dude, that's
the
actually
hot
kind of
flash of rage
dramatic.
almost
Holy shit.
carries the smile away. Some dark peace.
Nothing.
I'm pretty sure we knew that already, but him
Next
just saying it
morning,
like
there
that
were
was...
Maybells everywhere. The world was white. Or what's left of it, anyway.
I'm surprised Klaji, whatever the fuck her name is
I knew the
relatively okay
friends there.
after what happened. That's dramatic, dude.
And so they did.
Mr. Drost,
She's been through
are
enough.
you aware you're confessing to
Yeah, that's why we should let her go, yeah.
Yes.
Dude, I'm getting a shit ton of experience, dude. I don't
you
need
are
it.
looking at Dan, the victim?
Well, actually, I could level up right now,
having
right?
Sex through the scope of your rifle that night before you shot him?
Drama. We've been using a lot of drama.
The old man nods.
Why?
Right? We could have definitely used these skill points earlier, yeah. Instead of doing random
Because
shit.
that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand.
Coaxing?
Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why were you looking at them that night? Yeah, why were you just little
always
freaky?
looking.
Okay. He cocks his head to the side, then turns his eyes to the city. Another tremor passes his right side, lower in
Are
intensity.
you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm
How
just
else
trying
is
to
he
understand.
able to see that far, man?
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Yeah, exactly.
Helps him see.
So that's fair.
Shit.
But if you had
If
ammo.
you don't like it?
Click.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If it's that part of shit
Then
you
you
see, yeah. If
pull
he
the
doesn't like the shit that he sees, then he fucking kills him.
Yes.
Yep.
Think of it as a form of critique.
Alright, you're critiquing them by killing them? What specifically did you not like about what you saw the night of the murder?
Them fucking. I didn't like that.
You don't like people having sex? Don't fucking look at it.
Jealousy. It's a reactionary concept.
What?
I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out. Soothed
Okay, I
in the
guess-
arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore.
That's a better explanation, but it still doesn't make it
And
right.
I wanted to see his head explode. That
Okay.
too.
This is what
She
happens
should
when
know
you seclude
better
yourself
than
for
to
too
hold
long.
a child
man.
murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
No, you
This
can't.
man has seen past her, like you did. And now he longs to see her covered in blood.
Well, she's
to
gone.
punish her.
He's gonna see bars. How long have you been watching her? You wanted to punish her, so you killed him. You had feelings for that woman. How long have you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have a skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there.
I thought we were censoring
She
this
couldn't
word.
see me.
Every other time that they've used this word, they've censored it.
She was nervous,
okay.
but not scared.
And beautiful.
And beautiful.
That, too.
How could you see what she looked like? You said it was dark.
Oh, in this context, he means cigarette. Makes sense.
The sun came up. Her hair was like cobwebs.
Oh, now I see the context. Okay, that makes sense.
I snorted a line of whatever.
Dude, don't say that in this day and age, dude.
Right there. She needed it just to move. Her passport and ticket to Riyadh.
That's like...
And from there...
That's like the makeshift to getting around the word damn. Some people say it's a curse word, like when you're a kid and you're like, oh, damn. And you're like, oh, no, I was talking about the water dam. Not saying damn with an N, just the water. Yeah. That's like similar.
After she'd gone. It was a submersible. Well made, actually.
Sloppy. We should have gotten her to tell us.
Or ass. You know, ass is a better...
documents?
Ass is a better, similarity. Because ass is a donkey. Or, you know, ass, the swear word.
I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to phone. No. I mean...
Interesting.
I did. She had a face like an archipelago. With those
the other day?
And
on Big Brother? JoJo Siwa's on Big Brother?
Bruised all over. Black and yellow.
I know Big Brother, but damn.
I could see who she was, too. A spook.
I know who the other dude
on
is.
The run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
The only, like, recent thing that I know about JoJo Siwa is her fucking song Karma, and that was months ago.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
Before that, she was the prissy little girl with a
and glasses.
Ponytail.
Forged. Some sordid bourgeois.
She was revamping.
I've heard about this kind
music.
of thing on the radio. I'm not blind.
83? Alright, bitch, 83%! How does he know the minute I swear.
It quickly
Thank you.
comes to you.
I swear, if I failed that, I was gonna scream. Bruises on her body and a chance you've seen them through a hole in the wall?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Nice. Ever seen her through a window on the
Like
roof?
that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass. I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and
Some
cranny.
could say, Dank, those are pretty similar. And that
Yes, that too.
Okay, stop it.
The things
Stop
they
chewing
did
on my
in
cords,
that
man.
little room. What she'd do to feel good. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that.
You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took
Oh, we're
one.
back here.
Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
You wanted to punish her, so you killed
She
him.
practically breastfed that man.
Okay.
You wouldn't believe
Maybe he liked
the
sucking
things
on the
she
nip,
let him
right?
do to her.
Wiley stands here and rots.
Saw through her, so did I. She did deserve a good punishing. I hate women too, you know. In game, not just, I'm just reading dialogue, man. Don't call me out. I'm not like that. I don't think like that. Men are insane.
The world.
I'll say that one though. So you had feelings for that woman.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only it's not enough.
Hey, most of my audience is male audience, right? I gotta make some jokes every once in a while about men.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight,
Shadow, get out of the
it
eggs.
helps if you have your eye on something there. It's
Shadow's
weakness.
sticking his head in my bag of eggs. Was that why you left the dried flowers by your window?
No,
Oh. Well, then why?
I don't really know.
Okay.
I was there one night and she
Go
was
talk.
crying like a child in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes. The day after I killed him.
Well, yeah. You traumatized her.
Yes, I don't
Oh,
know
then he
why
brought the
I do
flowers.
the things I do anymore. Maybe, I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
A sudden pang of rage.
Relax.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
Oh, he's
In
crying.
the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more.
Alright, so in conclusion, it wasn't about him, it was about her.
Her.
Staring at the ashes, then the reeds. There's a twitch in the corner of his eye.
Lieutenant nods.
Yo, more experience? I don't need it, dude. Alright, what are we upgrading? Fucking do... We're getting kind of mad. Do composure.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
She got away. We don't know where she is. She got away, but she let us here first. She figured out someone was watching her from C4. We arrested her. I'm not at liberty to say.
I know she's gone.
Okay.
Locked up.
Okay.
Or on the run.
It's getting late for you. Enjoy the stream,
She kept
y'all.
staring into the
Rose, nice seeing you again. You too, Rango. Enjoy the Harry Potter
last
book.
week.
Thanks, Rango. You have a good night.
Before.
Thank you for coming in and hanging out.
You.
Thank you for the clips as well. Have a good night, Rango.
Like she knew I was here. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, snow falls on 40-story towers.
See you next time.
Above them, Elysium Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the snowy sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft.
Alright, look north.
On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving, for another, far south.
You're going to? You're not gonna say listen to everything the old man says, but he's delivering a deeper message here. Peace. Sounds good, Dank. You have a good night also. Thank you for coming in and hanging out for a bit.
Distant, hidden, not like
This is
the
super
great
interesting,
chandelier
though.
she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible if she didn't squint her eyes.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
You could get more out of him. He likes talking.
I
Enough.
can tell.
Take him in.
Looking at anything
Bend
else
his
you
arms
haven't
behind
liked.
his back and end this.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around.
I should have done the other one
Little
first. I didn't
shivers of waves
read this all the way.
The lieutenant.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand?
Yeah, I said it. I told Shadow to stop biting my card, and he's looking at me in the most disgusted look ever.
Do you understand?
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and
Yeah, he's like, this is my house. Yeah, he's getting kind of hungry.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
First say, does it have room for 3?
Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland while the other stays here, but...
There's something you're not getting here that he's realizing.
Who watches over him there while I come back for you?
Lillian. You could ask her, maybe.
Maybe I can ask the net picker to watch him?
This is no harmless old man.
This fucking world.
It's okay if you don't land this check. Yeah, but I kind of am interested in it.
No, listen. Listen now.
You could come back for me once you've taken him to the precinct. I could come back for you. You could back.
No, it would take a whole day on this island. You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here. I can escort him to the pier with you.
This world? What are you talking about? Is this... us?
I'm trying to get you to not fucking...
Your skin is crawling suddenly.
What do you mean? Do I not have to do the skill check anymore? What's happening? Oh, that's alive? What the fuck is that, bro? Oh, I stalled enough, I guess, then.
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly
Oh, remember the
silence.
cryptozoologist? Yeah, this is what he was looking for. Oh.
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall.
That's creepy, but this is
Straight
cool.
at you, with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster, but you don't have a gun.
See what exactly? A bug?
I can see it.
Oh, Kim can see
4
it.
simple words, thank God. If he can see, then
Those are
you're
2
not
words, but
insane.
okay.
But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence, its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
Okay. Oh, I gotta walk my ass over there? Hey, man.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled.
Hey, don't run off, man. We're just gonna...
It is no more
Look at
than
this bug.
5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel
If I
machine.
leave,
We
is he gonna
can't
go
just
away?
leave it standing.
You've never seen.
I wanna save you, dumbass!
His voice is almost trembling.
Fuck.
Nothing changes in the cyclical braying motion of the creature's limbs.
I have absolutely no idea.
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the insect's limbs. I am not palatable. Do not eat me. I am afraid.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
You see the insect turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick, sudden.
Understood. Of course.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. The creature tilts its tiny head to the side and appears to look Nothing changes in the cyclical.
Yeah,
grey
it's not
motion
going up. I don't
of
think
the
I'm gonna get
creature's
this.
limbs. They are porcelain white on the inside
No.
and reed colored
There it goes.
on the out. Beige, light
Unfortunate.
brown, and striped. You are unsure if it is. You barely get to take one step. The inverted.
Time is it? Yo, not even close. Alright, continue.
Where? Where did it go?
It fucking left because you wouldn't let me save, Kim!
You never had a chance. There was something off the moment you approached it. It was scared of you.
I could have.
Humans.
What now?
In some kind
You
of
let me
strange
save Kim. I could have brute forced it.
semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect's not looking so good. We should check him over. Also, it looks like it has some kind of nest there. Maybe there's proof in there.
Possibly.
In the reeds, where the phasmid was hiding, you see a little flash of white. Porcelain white.
A helmet and a rifle scope. What the fuck does this helmet do? Holy shit! Alright, so then I just talk to this guy again, I guess? Check up on the deserter now, okay.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Something is very wrong with him now.
Mr. Doras?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking, like an addict of some terrible substance.
Tap your fingers under his nose, wave your hand in front of his eyes. Touch, wave your
A
hand in
light
front of his eyes.
shiver passes him, followed by nothing. His hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it?
Okay.
The
Alright.
trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken
Thanks for
tire
the
we used for a
experience.
boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
We found some things in the phasmid nest. Classic Kim, all efficiency, right?
He stares into the reeds. Your word, the plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The strength has all gone out of him. Just frail old bones in a sack of tracksuit trousers and a windbreaker.
We should think about getting back to the mainland, to get help. He'll be safe here, if we don't take too long.
Alright, go back to the mainland. Use the boat to return to the mainland. Alright. Where the fuck's the door? This is it? I gotta find my way back though. Magic. It's happening. I think this is gonna be the longest Friday stream I've ever done. Hope you're glad you stuck it out. I did! I am glad I stuck it out. I have liked this game. I know every single time that every part that I played it, I'm like, this is my last time playing it.
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the...
I played it again because I've enjoyed it.
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the...
We are done here.
Okay. It does have a charm to it. It's pretty, it's
The
cool.
skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in.
I do
The
enjoy
right
it.
butt for the sound of conversation on the water. There is someone inland waiting for you. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Alright, who's waiting for me? I want to take the 70 cents. Well, that girl was gone. Use the boat to return to mainland. Alright, well, I'm here.
Look what the tide brought him.
Oh, yo, what's up, man? Jean, whatever the fuck.
I want to call you a teapot, but I'm honestly kind of impressed. No idea where you got all that gear, but there's no
Yeah, you like
doubt in my
the
mind
face
some
helmet that I got on?
Bad people are looking for it.
Time to be judged based on my detective work? Okay.
Fucking idiot.
Alright, let's go. Let's see. Alright, forget about all this. There's a giant. The armor, no one else seems bothered by it. Alright.
Oh, really? They don't seem bothered by it? That's because you're a cop in an exoskeleton.
Alright, relax.
Actually, are you? Are you still a cop?
I am, man. I have my ID. I don't have my gun, but I got my badge. I don't have the car either, but I got my badge.
Calm down.
Hello, Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've
I know
met
you.
on several occasions.
Aren't you the dude with the kid?
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heidelstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
What's up?
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Precinct 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
He is the dude with the kid, okay.
We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty.
Not a naughty boy, not a
But
boy.
this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
It's good to
Way to
meet
feed
you,
me to the
Lieutenant
wolves.
Kitsuhagi.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a
Oh,
merely
great. We
theoretical
teleported in
level.
front of him,
In
too,
fact, I
so
should
this
probably
is
get
fantastic.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he
You just call me
say
shit
for
kid?
himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
You know, I was here, he was spying on me, so Trent turns out to be a special consultant. You mentioned a task force. Where have you been all this time? There was a mercenary... Okay.
Yes, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I never said I wasn't Trent Heilerstein.
Alright. So, what are you, what's up with the kid then?
Mikhail? Mikhail is my son.
Okay.
His son? What a joke.
Oh yeah, where the fuck is your son now? What's up with the interesting history spying on me?
No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence.
He is super front.
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s. Like...
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on.
Alright. Damn.
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything.
Oh, I did say that.
All we burn. Detect or die.
So you let me face a squad of trained killers alone just to teach me a lesson? Will burn... Okay, why didn't you detect... Why didn't you detect or die then? Why would you leave a literal police god? I said all those things? I'm not like that anymore. This one.
Sure. You're not a superstar law official. Talk on the
I am a
terms you
superstar
will
law
be
official.
reincarnate. I know
I
this
am.
shit. Nothing
But, like,
has changed.
you could have helped still.
Yeah. Major Crimes Unit. Under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Refresh my memory.
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you.
We
me,
did just reaffirm that. We
fucking
did.
Heidelstown,
Yes, we did.
And Guillaume Baby.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Technically.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show. Do. It's a Major Crimes Unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
Oh, you're welcome.
The 41st isn't
None of this ringing bells.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
I'm regaining my
He
memory.
doesn't have visible tremors.
My memory.
He talks without slurring. He can drive a boat. He's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic. As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Okay.
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and...
You think I'm poor?
Socioeconomically.
I drank so much I lost my memory and now I'm slowly recovering it. I made it all up, it was a fantasy. Okay. I'm highly experimental detective. Something so sad happened to me I couldn't be me anymore. It was a difficult mechanism. So poor I lost my memory, right? Yeah. You think I'm so poor I lost my... Yeah, exactly. That's a wild option to choose. We're gonna do this one.
He is. He's getting better. And I can confirm that he drank a lot of alcohol prior to it happening.
I believe he drank. People do that, especially this one. What they don't do is forget their whole life because of drinking.
Whoa!
But
That's how much
Detective
to drink.
Vignet, he has blanked out before.
Exactly.
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What?
What do you mean?
I did this on purpose?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor.
Yeah, I got
And
that
he's been
part. He had a
pushed
few memory
flat
lapses
against it.
before.
Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for its end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's
There's a
absolutely
more reason for it. It's
meaningless.
called the
I'm
Pale.
glad we brought you.
Oh, we just kind of passed over
Will
it.
he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
He's wrong. I'm too far gone for work. Fuck all you. I don't want to be in your unit. What now?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Why are we talking about the motor carriage, alright, man? Hold on, in the ocean? That wasn't me. You stolen traffic hooligans. I could say that. I drove into the ocean when I was drunk. Thought the killer would be underwater. He wasn't. The time had come. Tequila sunset.
Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Tequila sunset. Not sunrise because you're almost dead. So funny, Harry. Thank you for fucking me.
I did not fuck you, man. I don't think I would want to fuck you, but...
Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of my payslip. You know that, right?
You're
gonna
fine.
get fired, and I'm gonna pay till I die.
You're fine.
It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
I got my badge.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
Okay, 42%. We have some hand-eye coordination. Alright, we fucked it up. It's okay. Oh, I kind of caught it.
You juggle the badge for a second, unsuccessfully, and it lands on the ground,
No, I
some
didn't.
2 meters away.
He found it. He found it, Jean. It's his badge.
And your gun?
I upgraded. I upgraded to the murder weapon. No. I lost my gun and didn't find it. It's gone. Here's the thing. Alright, let's hear it. What's the thing? Here is the thing. I'm not gonna say I upgraded to the rifle, because that's the fucking murder weapon. I'm just gonna say I lost it.
Did you check the local pawn shop? Because I did. And you're not gonna believe it, but you sold the pawnbroker a Villiers 9mm pistol to pay for booze.
Oh, I sold it?
It worked too, didn't it? You're drunk right now, aren't you? You fucking bum. I can smell it all the way over here.
I haven't had a single drink, you bitch.
So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it.
Alright,
Why do you smell like a corpse then?
He's wounded.
I've been.
It's been
Yeah, I have a gunshot to my leg.
Actual corpse.
Yeah, I've handled an actual corpse. Yeah, it's been a bit of a week. I'm sorry I smell bad.
A bit of a week? You're drunk, and you let a suspect escape. A certain
Haven't
class
drinking any alcohol
because
for a
you
week.
were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
I almost shoved one up my ass, but
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
she was some kind of spy. Not taking her in was the right thing to do. She gave a vital clue that led us to the island. Okay, I got duped there. She pulled one on me. Guess I let her go as an act of mercy. That's just small detail in a huge case. This one.
Oh, well, if she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect. The one who shot herself in the head.
Okay. Alright. That's not my fault.
That you're in
I
for a
didn't
clear's
get the
a little
skill
peony
check.
now.
Okay, fuck you,
Doing
bitch.
I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a
I didn't want to go through that whole dialogue option.
Compared to the 7 people
Fuck
who
you.
were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood.
Yeah, I took more morale,
It was
bitch.
fucking mass murder.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals. He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Yeah, what he said. Also solved the case. It solved all of it. Yeah, it was a massacre.
Detective, it's better if I do that.
Okay, shh.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation. You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
Yeah.
On the case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Well,
You said that fancy.
the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this
Thank you, Kim. I'm sobering up.
1 week.
Then there's the superstardom.
Yeah, I'm a
He
superstar.
likes to, from time to time, allude to being a superstar low official.
Exactly. I'm a superstar,
At
bitch.
first I thought it was a joke, but now I'm not so sure. He says disco about 20 times a day.
Okay, maybe it's my favorite
It's
word.
odd,
I like disco.
especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a hustler. He
It's the other way, by the way.
Right.
It's this
He
way,
makes
not that
the
way.
real. He's a visionary and a money engineer, which is just. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for.
That was my fault,
But
sir.
despite
That was
all
the
this,
disco's
he's a
fault.
great
Yeah, exactly.
One of
I'm a
the best.
superstar, so it was disco's fault.
He
I just had
can
to
talk
stop and do a
human
little
beings
disco.
into telling him anything.
Or the
and he
dice's
doesn't
fault.
stop.
That
In all
definitely
the
said
time I've
dices,
spent
not
with
disco.
him, He has not once stopped working on the
Yeah, man.
His
It was my fault. Not the
Not
dice's
with
fault.
And he solved it near perfectly. In 1 week we have a confession, a murder weapon.
Dice didn't want to
and
roll in
the
my favor.
perpetrator. Locked
You're
away
tired
like
too?
hell,
Okay.
Awaiting transportation.
Bro, it's almost 1 a.m., dude. I've been going for 7 hours on a Friday.
50 years, ever since the revolution. Who's
This is
probably
like
committed other murders
this is
over
Tuesday
those years.
material stream.
Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
You said 1 hour. It's been 3.
A new species.
A colossal stick insect, 3 meters tall.
Yeah, the
It's on
giant
the
ass
island.
bug that we saw.
Camouflage as the reeds. It unfolded from them. I did not, unfortunately, get a photo, but I believe it.
I'm
may
impressed.
have
It's been a
been the
banger.
Insulindian.
Good, good. I'm glad.
I know this sounds fantastic, but I'm a 4 times decorated
Yeah, I know, day
lieutenant
5.
of the RCM.
It'd been day
do
4 if
not
I didn't
make
get
up
shot, but you know.
encounters with cryptids to spice up my day.
I don't doubt you, Lieutenant. If you say
Boom
it was
shakalaka,
Insulindian
bitch!
then it was the Insulindian phasmid.
I really want to say that. I really want to say that. I really want to say that. Because I say that to, like, sometimes. So, as you can see, I'm pretty okay detective. Boom shakalaka!
Is it somehow connected to the case?
I want to, yeah. Say it, I said it!
The killer did
I
not
said the
seem
boom
to be aware
shakalaka,
of the
bitch!
Phasmid's presence, exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia. He fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near
Boom, boom, boom! I could just be cocky. I probably shouldn't be cocky. The phasmid may have contributed to his mental state in some way over the years. It's probably not connected per se. Yeah.
So it is connected.
Could be.
We could order a search. I could get people from EPIS on the
No,
island,
let's
entomologists, doctors.
no.
There must be signs of it in the reef.
So what do
If we
you say?
found the
Want to take this
Insulindian
hot
phasmid,
shit back?
That would
You want to take this hot shit back? You want to take this hot shit back,
value
dude?
alone.
Sorry, I was talking over you. Phasmid was female. The reeds are in the nest. The killer, we have a strong motive for him. I also looked into the mystery of the doomed commercial.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
I don't have time for this. Straight to the motive, please. Straight to the motive, please.
Excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
He killed the mercenary in an act of jealousy. He killed the mercenary hoping to start a war between the company and the union. I'm not sure that if I have a motive. Act of jealousy.
Jealousy? I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years.
I know he said no to jealousy, but it was practically
A
jealousy.
strange psychosexual fascination, the result of spending all this time in solitude on the islands of this bay. And trauma too. He himself gave a political reason. In his mind, he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have a sniper's nest with full view of the room in which the mercenary died, right on the island, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
Yeah, he did have a fascination
It's a
with her,
clean
yeah,
win.
for sure. It's more than that. A perfect folding mechanism, like a facet. It's way more than that. I'll win her back with this. It's my masterpiece, they'll teach this in cop school. I did all I could. Every second was a struggle. I'm still not completely satisfied with it. It could be just a little neater. It's a clean win. I did all I could. Every second was a struggle.
I've never doubted you can pull yourself together and work in bed.
You doubted me this entire
That's bound to
time.
last.
That
I
you've
can
just
still
been
smell
you've been
the booze
critiquing
on the
me this entire fucking time, dude.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there, like in your bones or something. It will pass in time.
Oh,
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is.
okay. Commercial building where all the businesses go big work, brother.
Why? That's not what you were supposed to do here.
Alright, you don't gotta I
It
just
was a
did some
fruit
extra
we
shit.
needed and a possible witness. It was just
Oh,
present
this is
with
the
and
voodoo
ended up
shit.
advising
Oh,
the
never
local
mind.
Shopkeeper. It was okay.
Sorry, the entity shit.
Of course. Call it community out.
Female? What makes you think so?
I just said.
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And the nesting behavior too.
I don't know what that means. What does subdued colors of a female possibly mean?
Were there eggs in the nest?
I don't know, I
Not
didn't
as far
follow
as
it.
I could see. There were other things there, though.
It looked like hair and it was completely white on the inside.
Yes,
Okay.
but also reed-colored.
Like how
beige
male
and brown,
cardinals,
a little
cardinals
green,
are red
yes.
and females are brown. Yeah, that
After
makes sense.
unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts. That
Yeah,
looked
and
like
how
reed tufts
female
on its limbs.
peacocks are not very colorful and the males are
Incredible.
all
It's a
sprucey.
toughie that you don't have a photo. This would look very, very flashy in the papers. None of it says vigilante murderers to me at all. Great PR.
Right, you don't know how Kim knows what a fail fast looks like? Yeah, that's what I was
That's right.
implying. Like, we've
But I
seen it
only
for the
hope
first time today.
Ouch.
Why the fuck did I ouch?
We can still work. Cop discovers new species in there. I know a good guy in La Majeste, but only after the École Supérieure people find it. This cannot be done by French people.
It needs to be whitecoats and glassware for this fly. We need professionals.
In the mist-colored distance over the water, nothing moves. Not a trace of it. You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but still. Quit while you're ahead? Or no?
Alright, what do you say? You want to take this hot shit back?
But you discovered a new species and solved the murder.
Exactly.
So I have to. Jude?
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yo, 10 experience, let's go, dude!
And the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Perfect.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
I don't want to answer. I don't.
The
Okay,
man
who am
looks
I?
westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
What will I do now?
First, I will go back to my station.
I need to know this, at
Write
least.
the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain. Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Distant traffic. A scrap of newspaper drifts by, carried by the wind.
Yeah, you want to do that at Station
Talk
41?
to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains with my doom-mongering.
Come work with me, Kim.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Okay.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
Yeah, Kim. He's considering.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
Mountains?
I do like the sound of that.
Oh, I recruited him! Yo! Fucking, I got him! Kim's coming to fucking Precinct 41. Let's go, dude. Alright, I'm ready to end now. That's all I needed. I just needed Kim to come with us. That's all.
Fuck it.
That's all I needed, dude.
Trump brought his motor
Fuck yeah.
It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the afternoon sky,
Kim was with us.
the great
That is a
district
proper emote to
unfolds.
use.
A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire
Hell
trucks
yeah,
as
hell
far
yeah.
as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41 to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles.
That'd be horrible.
Spring has come. It's time.
Imagine
Tulsa?
not having eyelids.
Yes. McLean? Yes. Idlestam? No. Vicmere? Yes.
Dubois.
Dubois?
That's me.
Yes. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's quite unstable. You say that like it's...
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Of course. Let's go. Yo, let's go, dude. Let's go back to Jamrock. We solved the fucking murder. Holy shit. Fuck yeah, dude. And we recruited Kim. Perfect. Oh, wait, I'm still just chilling there. Oh, wait, hold on. What's happening? Oh, you shake my hand? Oh, you're helping me, cause my leg. Damn, this is the best ending? Yo, fuck yeah, dude. Can you get multiple endings in this game? Oh yeah, yes, never mind. Yeah, you probably can because of the different options you choose. There are 3. Oh, perfect, I got the best one. Yo, let's go. Damn. Yo, we got the best ending. We recruited Kim. We solved the murder. Only a couple casualties. One involves you and Kuno contacting aliens. Interesting. now we get to watch the credits, because I cannot fast forward. I am trying, I promise. We get to jam to this music, though. So who did it? This one dude on an island who was jealous over, the dude fucking a girl that he was fantasizing about. He used to be in active war, so that's how he got his skills. You weren't paying attention? No, you're good. It was the, it was in the area that was least likely to happen. It was like almost impossible to happen unless he was very skilled, and it was that guy. That bug also drove him insane over time. Yeah, he couldn't see it, but it was there. That is true. That's so weird how you couldn't see it. Oh, that was the high-pitched squeaking. Oh, okay, so, yeah, I can understand how that noise made him go insane. And he could never figure out where it was coming from. That'd be horrible. You'd probably spend so many years trying to fucking, figure out where it was coming from, and then it was just going insane not being able to find it. On top of just being alone. And using a sniper scope to just watch people in the next town over. No, this was a good game though. I did like it. I didn't think I was gonna like it that much. Yours give me the credits. No worries. Elysium's television. That is true. That is true. Just watching people. That is true. But I mean, that's what happens when you just seclude yourself. What? That's... Imagine your name just be you acting as just that one character. Glad you enjoyed it. I know it was weird, but it was a great story game. It is a great story game. It is. I didn't think it was honestly going to take this many parts. I thought it was like a shorter story game. If it was like a longer story game, I would have put this on like a Sunday or a Tuesday when I stream for longer. But it's still a good game. It's too long. It can be a little long, especially with all the dialogue. There's a lot of, at least you don't have to read it. You can just you can just listen to it. They could trim it down. They could, but then you wouldn't get all the experience of all the story and the lore. I know a lot of people like it probably because of that. You get like the full effect of it. Like it's real life almost. But yeah, day 2 I've shoved my hand in that guy's fucking brainstem and found the bullet in his brain. I guess day 2 streaming. I think that was still on day 1. And then day 2 in-game day 2, so that was day 3 for us. We, what? Is this part 4 that I was doing? I think this is part 4. I think it's either part 4 or part 5 for me. I don't remember. But yeah, we did that pretty decently, because the last couple streams were either 3 or 4. This is part 4? Okay. So this is like, 7 hours, because the recording's not at 7 hours yet. GG stream, we're going to bed. Sounds good, yeah, Antronic. Sounds good, sounds great. We're gonna raid out. We're probably gonna raid out to Nero. Again. We'll see. But, because it's late. And he's gonna know it's late. And I'm be like, yo, I'm raiding and I'm fucking leaving, dude. Good night, Antronic. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out and being here. You're glad I'm enjoying it? Thank you. Yeah, so this is a 7-hour playthrough, and the other ones are probably, the other 3 are probably like 3 or 4 hours. So roughly 17 hours it took me. How long does it normally take? Let's look it up. Let's do disco. And then we'll just sit here through the credits because I can't skip them. Disco, Elysium, game length. Alright, the main story typically takes around 20 to 25 hours. Completing all main and side quests can extend to 30 to 40 hours, while aiming for 100% completion can easily 45 to 50 hours. So this is the first game that I've played that I have completed the game in under the typical amount of time it takes. Typically when I look something up, it's like, oh yeah, it's gonna take like, I don't know, a couple hours. And it takes me like double or triple the time. I think this is the first game that I've played that I've done it in less. So it's roughly 17 hours and it said, oh, 20 to 25. What game am I playing next? So we're gonna keep doing The Last of Us 2 on Sundays and Tuesdays until that's done. Then when that's done, we're gonna start back up with Resident Evil again. Yeah, that is true, because I don't have my nose in the map the whole time. Yeah, the map didn't really work. But to be fair, the map is constantly changing in Resident Evil, so I have to keep checking it. Because I don't know where to fucking go. But, yeah, so we're gonna finish The Last of Us on Sunday and Tuesday. I might be able to finish it then. If not, then we'll finish it the next Sunday, and then we'll start RE5 and finish the Resident Evil. And then I'm gonna play Graveyard Keeper again. I played it once and I want to play it at least one more time. And then, dude, these quests are long. We're gonna play Graveyard Keeper at least one more time. I want to keep going with Schedule 1. Do that until I at least get to Coke. Nero and I might play that co-op at one point. And then next one is gonna be there's a horror game, Garden of Banban, I think. If that's what it's called. I think it's pretty popular. I'm pretty sure it's a horror game. And I have all of them, all but one, I think, because they were on sale for the spring sale, so I'm going to start playing those. So yeah. Finishing Disco's cleared up some space. I'll probably start just Garden of Banban not this next week, but the week after, because we'll probably be able to do Schedule 1 next Wednesday. I plan on streaming this Monday, also. I'm just yapping right now. I'm going through my I'm tired yapping rant. I am thanks. Thank you for telling me to write it down. I'm just talking out my ass right now because I'm tired. I am going to be streaming on Monday. Because I normally don't stream Mondays, but I want to try streaming on Mondays. And I'm going to play Schedule 1. So Schedule 1 is opening up some like days, but yeah. Hoopla! I can't hear that. I could kind of hear it. I heard the hoopla. It would be 2 long streams to finish Last of Us, or 3 decent streams. Yeah, so I'll probably do it Sunday, Tuesday, and then we'll probably end up doing it the next Sunday also, and then we'll start RE5. Well, I mean, obviously we'll play it by ear. But yeah. Yeah, I'm just talking out my ass right now, because I am planning it as I'm talking. But yeah, that's my plan. Sassy baka.
Hey, y'all little sussy bakas are gonna make me act up. Oh.
I really don't have to do this. You're gonna start building Monday unless it snows, but you'll be here in spirit? Perfect. Awesome. And, you know, if your phone's charged, or if you have a charger, you can feel free to, project me so everyone can watch me. Or you can just put, like, your earbud in. Or you can just listen. I'm sure I'll say something wacky and you'll be like, what the fuck? Radio Rose, exactly, yeah. It broadcasts me to the radio. And then I'll say some wacky shit. And then the people that, yeah, aka Sad FM, y'all be like, yo, where are you, Lemsford? Where are you? That's the only lyrics I remember. Oh, I think we're almost done. We're on the special thanks. Yeah, I could be Radio Rose. I'll say some wacky shit, and then everyone you work with will be like, what the fuck did I just hear? And then you'll be like, I can explain. No, it'd be like you're listening to a podcast. And then I'll say something about sticking a bottle up my ass. And then they'll be like, what podcast are you listening to? You just wanted to hear those? Yeah. Hoopla and sussy baka. Okay. Shit. Yo, we did it! And we finished the credits too, dude. Fucking lock it in for a speed run. You guys want some doggy style? Thank you. I got you. I got you right here. I got you guys. Got you with that doggy style. Yeah, imagine that playing in front of all the people you work with. Dude, I'm tired. I feel like it's noticeable. The customers want to talk to you about your podcast. Yeah, exactly. Hey, you can always get the people you work with and the customers be like, yo, go follow Rose at twitch.tv/Rosentine. This is who she is. Holy shit. Alright. Great channel. Who's live? I think Nero's playing with somebody right now. Trying out the new job, I think. Oh, he's playing Red Dead right now. Good night, Rose. Yo, good night, Hugh. Good night, Lensford. Good night, everybody here still hanging out. Let's see. Oh, no, you know what? We're gonna raid Fro. We're raiding Fro again. Alright, guys. We're gonna start it now so I don't have to random yap and tell everything over and over again. Yo, YouTube, thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next video.